Oh, technical difficulty. Stand by. There you go. And James is unmuted now. He still can't figure out how to run that thing over there. And James is unmuted.
I am here, and I had a little technical difficulties there.
He still can't figure out how to run that thing.
No,
As I said, technical difficulties.
I screwed this up. Stop. Echo. Done. I was doing 10 things. We were on the phone and all that stuff. It's all done now. We're all good.
Yeah, there you go.
Get over now.
So how's everybody in chat tonight? Sorry for the delay, but
It was
talking
working.
on the phone like we said. We just couldn't give up on the damn phone calls. We had to get a couple of errors.
We're gonna gain somebody tonight, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
And I charged my damn headset because Jim killed it. Oh, I lost one of my headsets. No way.
Killed it.
Yeah, well, all day we talked and bullshitted.
How the hell did I kill it?
Time to charge. Time to charge the beats by Dre.
Like a damn woman. Talk too much.
Hey, same as you. Makes two of us. What's going on, Powell?
Technical difficulty.
Lonnie Powell. What's going on, buddy? Thanks for coming over.
Lonnie Paul, what's up? Lonnie, yeah. I thought you said Sparky.
No, I'd say that they're sleepy because he's always in the bed on your pictures. Nancy's here.
Hey, Nancy. My numbers. Stan. Hell, I can't even spell.
I can't see her spell right now because I was on the phone too long.
Hey, it's dark in here. It's dark under here. I gotta get a light under there when he's in.
Look at that guy with the gas mask on. He's doing good.
Yeah, I see that gas mask on.
Social distancing in my county.
Yeah.
I'm wearing that this morning. See how it works.
I got my mask right here.
I got 10 of those in my truck. I got N95s too.
Oh yeah, I got the N95s as well.
What else I got? This shit's like liquid gold now.
Okay. Only problem is my glasses. This thing is too small for my
They fog up too.
Huh?
They fog up too.
Yeah, I know.
That's the shitty part. Even I wear sunglasses and it does it. Well, I think since we're all gonna be safe tonight, I'll be safe with you guys.
Where's your mask at?
I'm getting it.
What mask?
Hey, you can't come in here without a mask. It won't work out tonight. We got a social distance. Right? The dog's looking at me like I'm on drugs. What else you got coming up?
I'm trying to beam him out.
He's going to get some shit, mama.
Yeah, got the vents and all that shit, and it still fogs up my glasses.
This one don't.
No, this ain't too bad.
This one's I gotta get safety glasses on now. You guys.
There you go. It's gotta be lime green though.
Negative.
Maybe a negative.
Negative,
Ghost Rider.
I gotta have protection.
That's the only reason I hate wearing these damn things, because
sad fucking part is I can breathe through this thing better than an N95, and this is a big ass binocular mask. Oh shit! Hold on.
No,
There you go. There's a
yeah,
mask.
we're doing it right. We're all here.
Yep, all here
I
now.
got print screen this shit. Hold on.
The gas mask club.
I had to take a picture of that so I can send it to Jim for his thumbnail.
The one thing I like about these, you can actually wear glasses under them.
No, there you go.
GoPro shop.
And this.
Everybody else got their mask on tonight? I'm playing the wrong mouse here. Damn it.
It's all about fun, guys. So somebody
Yeah.
needs to deny.
Sound like in the
There
mud.
you go. I'm doing this.
If you can see, every time I breathe, the sucker fogs up.
Yeah.
Yep, it does fog up.
Oh man. That Rick guy must have took his John Deere and trying to look for a gas grill. Shopping for a portable charcoal grill. I'll leave that up.
See this
That
PNG.
guy's crazy. Hey, we got 7 people in here. All right. Technical difficulty. Please stand by as a thumbnail for tonight.
Yeah,
So far.
yeah. You better have a gas mask where you come up on here because you're going to need it.
You
Uh-oh.
just who shit themselves over here? Oh, there's a problem.
Rust the gas mask.
Well, you should take it off. It smells good.
Oh, not now.
Oh, crappies.
Because everybody's just going crazy.
Well, we know you are crazy.
Yeah, we already knew that.
What do you think, Pete? Pete says, I don't know about this. What do you think, Petey? What do you think, Pete? Everybody hit that like button when you get a chance.
Jim, I'm sending you the fucking thumbnail you have to upload after this is done.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sending it. Don't matter.
I already heard it. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I didn't send it yet.
No.
Should I edit it even more?
I can't breathe in that damn thing.
Oh hell! I just went ahead and took mine off.
Oh, you gonna give up that easy?
Oh, still?
Yeah.
You still have it on?
No, I took mine off
Yeah, taking my shit off. All right, I'm back. I
because
can
I
hear
got ice
it.
cream waiting on me.
That's the only reason he took it off. Look at him,
Yeah.
sap sucker. Save photo, send to Jim. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna edit that even more. It's fine. I got time. We're all sitting here bullshitting. It don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. Black mask or white mask?
Well, Georgia's gonna. They're planning on making it mandatory, or they're gonna fine you not having a mask on.
I'm mandatory right here, buddy. We
3
get
large disposable face masks. That's probably what my mom has right now. $22.99.
Hey, you want money? Get the fuck out of here.
Now the mask that I've got, I've had for several years.
Who wants money?
Oh, this fucking photo I was looking at to edit.
Oh.
They want money, but hey, they ain't getting money out of me. You know what I'll do? You don't even want to know what I'm gonna do. Life is great without them.
You know, I used to use Adobe Photoshop, or
I'm in Photoshop right now doing it, buddy. In here right now. I got to show my ruler because that's what I need is the damn ruler. Ah, there it is. The grid. Need the grid. Show grid.
I used to have a class A hazmat suit, but when I left the left Homeland Security, I had to give all that shit back.
We're gonna get Jim some good shit tonight. Here, I'm gonna give him a really good thumbnail for this. He's got to use it though. You can upload it. If I'm gonna sit here and waste my time, I'm gonna do it the right way.
Oh, really?
A friend of mine made a thumbnail for me one time. He passed away. Let's see if I can still got it.
Is cotton face mask a lot better?
You can breathe a lot better through it.
So $31 for a pack of 15. Too bad, huh?
For 50? No, you can get it for 14.
You might want to consider where the heck they come
I mean,
from.
how you get them at 14?
Aldi's had them in the store.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You get a kick out of this. A friend of mine made this for me. See that?
I was got a choice of white and black.
Oh, I'd take the black. Doesn't show dirt.
100% Jersey cotton 3-ply mask. Jersey cotton?
70. What's half of 190? 75, right? Yeah.
Depends on where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Be very careful where you order that stuff from.
Ooh,
Look like they're small to me anyhow. You got the white one. I think the black. Well, these are reusable, so you can wash them, right?
Yeah. You can rinse them or do whatever you want with them. But shit, hit the wrong button. God damn it.
Who's all washed?
7 people.
I'm screwing around, so it don't matter to me. I'm just watching.
Nancy, Lonnie, James, Nancy, James, me, whoever.
I'm watching them.
All here. I had 10 or 12 people me cutting trees.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, stupid. Share yourself out. Calling myself stupid, no one else. So don't go there. Calling myself stupid. I got involved in this here.
Why you call me stupid again? Told you about
Damn.
that yesterday.
Damn hick.
Golly. Keep getting yelled at about stupid stuff.
I'm live. Come see me.
I'll send you this goddamn thing here. So once I wake up and I figure out what I'm doing here. I think I fell asleep because of the mask.
Wake up, Saps. Oh, wake up, you sapsucker.
I had to delete my old post. So
Who's asleep? saying asleep.
I said I'm going to sleep. Damn it. Wanna argue about it? God, I'll get this. I'll send it right to you. Send it to your email, Jim. Once I grab this photo, snag it up right there. Save image.
Well, I see Mike. Mike's still green.
Yeah, he's still alive.
That damn Matt's lawn care guy's
There
green
you
too.
Check your phone, Matt, or fucking Jim. I just sent you a picture.
I'm on my phone.
Oh, you're on your phone?
Duh, sharing myself out. Hey,
Hey,
Donald,
Hey,
what's
here,
up,
hold
Donald?
on. Give me 1 second. Don't do
I
it.
was just thinking, where in the heck's Donald? I was ready to send him an invite through here. He's already here. All right.
I'll do it. He's already here, guys.
Yeah, Donald sent me a message earlier on Facebook where I've been.
So where'd you send me a message through?
Send it to your phone, but if you throw that up there, you can see it. What I sent you. I won't put nothing else up there.
Okay.
But it's on your phone. I sent it to your text messages. You send it to your email and upload it as a thumbnail. We got Quarantine Boy down below us.
Quarantine boy.
We all had masks on. Hey, we're doing social. That's a good. I think that's a good thumbnail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little things I can do really quick in Photoshop. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, the quarantine. That's pretty good at the gym.
It was different.
Yeah.
I think he forgot to put number 1 on there though.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Jim's Landscape LLC. Hey, where's the #1?
Don't worry about it.
You really want me to go back and put the number 1?
Just leave it out.
I can still edit it, but I didn't do that because it was going to cut off. When I switched it over with hashtag, it cut off our faces and shit. Did weird shit. I was trying to help you out here. Huh? Coronavirus, quarantine. Matt's down there quarantining. Got a gas mask on. I got a mask on. You got a mask on. We're all doing good. Government can't shut us down because we're social distancing. What's behind me, everybody wonders. Ooh. Anybody seen that before? The Kool-Aid Man. I covered him up. I want you guys to see.
Now, how do you change the thumbnail? I never done it.
After it's all done and your show's over, go into YouTube. Go into YouTube Studios. Click on the video, and on the left side. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. I'll share my screen. I don't care. You can see my.
Here's my other map.
I hope everybody.
Oh,
This fucking guy.
damn cock. Hey, you're supposed to go down the street 15 yards up and 20 yards up to the Cosmonet place.
This is another one.
Click there, your channel, right? And then click on YouTube Studio. Videos.
717.
And then right here, you click options. Edit title. No, it's not there. You click details. And then right here's your thumbnails. Right here where I'm clicking.
Oh, okay.
You can upload your own. So like on that video, I could have selected that, or that.
All right.
But you can upload your own and you just select the file.
Now everybody knows how to do it.
Now, everybody's known how to do it. You're still
I
not
never
branded.
did it before.
You're not branded in the bottom right hand corner either. Your videos may be though when they're uploaded because we're on live stream, so that might be
When
why.
this is done, it will be. When you go
That's
over,
what yeah.
go to YouTube and look.
I just thought about that. We're on a live
Yeah,
stream.
yeah.
So that's why I didn't see it down there. So my
You
bad.
go to YouTube, and we're watching your little video there that we did.
Yep.
Yeah, right down there. Right in the
There
corner.
you go. That's how you edit a thumbnail. And you add good stuff and people click. I mean, I think that's a great one for that.
That'll work. You just got to keep making more and more, huh?
It ain't gonna take me much to snap a picture and add stuff. It doesn't
Yeah,
take me much time in Photoshop to do anything.
there you go.
No.
He's running out of air down here, Doc. What do we do with him? He can't breathe anymore.
Just throw them out the hatch.
Oh, he's gone. Hey, gone, mama.
That thing will last almost 12 hours.
What the hell are you breathing in? Fucking the coronavirus?
No. Got that damn filter on it.
I don't know about you. Sometimes I gotta wonder.
We quit wondering. Long time ago.
There's no hope for you.
No hope.
Ain't no hope for me, I'll tell you that.
From the neighborhood.
There he
Oh,
is.
the world has ended. The Sodfather has entered the building.
No, softballer has entered to take care of y'all.
It still shows me backstage.
You're up here.
What the heck?
You're-
My phone's tripping. Oh, if I'm up, I'm up. Whatever.
You're up. You're with us. I could see you.
Here.
I can see you
Gentlemen, how
now.
are you this evening?
I will check the live feed to make sure, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna be there if you're up
Yeah,
here.
he's on
Here
here.
I am. That's weird. Nah, I'm just on my phone. That's probably why. I'm outside. I'm not next to the router.
Yeah, you're up here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I stepped outside. I don't know why. It's like blazing hot out here.
Hey, it's cool by me, so you can keep that blazing shit down there.
66 degrees here.
I'm a happy guy. It's 71. I'm happy as a guy. I'm gonna go outside and start running through the.
We
We
cooled down. It's
We
not,
don't like Tuesday
we don't.
here.
We cooled down. It's 95. Who had a beer? That's probably a soda.
Ain't no
Oh,
beer,
no,
ain't
it's
no
a beer.
soda. It's a
That's
beer
beer.
for me. You should know that.
Laura says she knows the sound of a beer.
I'm off tomorrow, and it's beer.
And no, I don't have everything in my lawnmower. I got some stuff and not everything.
No, in your lawn mowing rig. I meant your trailer and your truck. Jim's got everything,
Oh.
dude. Everything.
I just pulled shit out. He was at a job the other day, and they said their toilet bowl was clogged. He come out with a snake, started snaking it out for him.
Probably had a plunger in the other hand.
They
Yeah,
ate everything.
set up, man.
It's
I
just
know,
in case
Jim.
his porta john gets topped up.
Jim is set. He's got the master mechanic setup. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
He has a service truck. I wish I had
Jim,
one.
I don't mean any disrespect in that at all. I'm actually pretty impressed that you have all that stuff, and it's really, really cool. I wish I had half the toys you do. It's you're set, dude.
I wish I had his service truck. Every tool in my garage would be in my truck, and I'd be able to do ball joints on the side of the road and everything.
Yeah.
I just keep it all in my truck. Why keep it in the garage? I just pull my truck up next to my project and be done.
Are you coming up? Do I got beat me aboard too?
Which one do we have coming up?
Pete,
Ema? Come on, buddy. Get up here.
He's thinking. There you see.
Well, he knew. He's like, where's the bones at, Dad? Where's the bones at?
I know the $2 street tacos. Did you know
Hey,
that Pip has all our toys right here?
Yes, I like this.
I know.
Donald said hi, Ian. Donald
John.
said hi to Jim, James, Matt, Nancy, and then he said
Hey.
hi to yourself.
Hey, Donald.
Hi, Donald.
He's still.
I was
I know
gonna-
on the phone it's hard to read comments and stuff, so that's why I try
Yeah,
to read
I
them
was
out.
giving Donald a hard time earlier, but it's all good.
Nancy's here.
Oh,
What's up? So
there he comes.
he's over here trying to jab us with a fork down here below me. I don't know what he's
Do
doing.
that.
Looky
High
here,
five.
look who we have.
We got the little puppy.
Pipalicious.
We got the little puppy.
All right, Mom wants her. Here, Mom.
Hi, big buddy. Hi, big buddy. Gonna get mad at
I ain't
me?
seen my,
Mad at me, huh?
I ain't seen my pup in like an hour. I might have left him out on the balcony. I put his bed out there, his spare one, and he won't come in, so he can stay
Hey,
out.
Andrew, what's up?
Cody,
Come on up, Andrew. I see you at other places. If you're gonna be over here, you gotta be on the
There's
panel.
stuff in the White House, Andrew. Yeah. Come on, Andrew. You go everywhere else. You don't
That's
come
right. Get your ass up here. You're always on the panel everywhere
We
else.
need people to protect the White House tonight.
That's right.
Get your ass up here.
here's my boy right here.
All right. Oh, yeah. That's the big boy.
That's my
Big boy.
big boy. Yeah. He's
Where,
my-
hold on. Let me yell for my boy. I don't even know if he's in the house. Tebow.
Mm.
Mine's on my left.
Hey, if he's in the house, he'll come.
I was just watching.
Did you hear that toy?
Pip.
Did you hear that toy?
Oh my gosh! You got my dog freaking out, Jim.
I go make sure I didn't leave him in the bedroom or something. Oh, there he is. He was freaking sleeping. That's all he does. What are you doing, fat boy? I get everybody worked up.
I'm tired.
What are you doing? Come on, come on.
Way to go, Jim. Squeak that toy some more. Get them all fired up.
Yeah.
It just means play with him. Throw
Shadow.
the bone.
Okay.
Mine ain't worked up. He's laying next to it. Half asleep.
Omnipresent Jim? What are you talking about?
Ain't no telling. Mama, she's
Big
back.
L there. Line, do not cross.
I'm gonna sleep anymore.
I'm going back inside. It's too hot out there.
I would.
I am. Holy cow. It's hot. Yeah, I was watching you with your chainsaw there, Jim. I
Yeah.
like that little Ego chainsaw, man. I'm telling you. I like it.
It goes right through it.
Yeah, it does.
That thing was pretty beast mode for electric and chainsaw.
It is.
And it's real nice because the chain got loosened. That's why I showed you. Loosen a big thing, tight. Just use a thumb screw thing there, tighten it back down, and go. That's what I like about it. No tools involved.
What's funny is he won't watch you guys on my 4K monitor, but on my curve monitor over here that's only 60, he watches you guys. I don't think. Oh, look, there's a dog up there, bud. You see the puppy? Look right here, puppy. The puppy on TV.
Tell my laptop.
Puppy on TV. Oh, another puppy. There's a puppy right there. Jim, show your dog. Look, puppy. I don't think my dog can see the 140.
He's a heck of him.
He's sitting over here looking at the side one that's broadcasting late because I think he could see that one. I don't think the 144 he can see real well. Look at the puppy up there. Look, Jim's got a puppy. Well, he's freezing now, but
Get that doggy.
go like this.
Get that doggy. Get that doggy. Get him.
Look at the puppy. Now you bark. It's over.
Ah,
This is my
he
boy.
went down. You gonna go find that dog?
My boy's a little sad. His mom went to work.
Hey, how'd that mouse go?
There you go.
There you go.
On the laptop.
Eden is now in the air conditioning. It's all good.
I'm not on the phone, so I can read the comments. Hmm. 800 feet of hedges today.
You're a better man than me because I wouldn't have done
No, I'm not. My 23-year-old son came in and did half of them. I was like, dude, I need help. And he's like, okay, I'll come.
But I do like how you said that in the next video, how you blew it out and trimmed it and drove over it because that's what I do. I'm not taking that shit anywhere.
Yep, I've almost got it edited. I'll publish it tomorrow, and it shows the whole process.
Dude, you're falling off the chair. You're falling asleep. He's mad. He's mad. His mom went to work tonight.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't get to see her till 8:30 in the morning.
Mm-mm.
He's bad. He's following me around every step I take. He's got to be behind me. I keep telling her, she ain't gonna be home till tomorrow. Not a big deal, dude. We got a free day.
Jim, didn't you mow a couple this morning, Jim?
Just my own here, but no.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you had some to mow. I don't
That was
know.
yesterday. He had to mow one.
Oh, okay. That was yesterday. All right. Yeah, well, we could have done this last night and took today off, but rather than battling 95 degrees, it's just like, or 100 degrees, it's just like, let's just push off in the morning when it's nice and cool.
Get
Right.
a broken in the cooler.
And we did. We got up and got moving. I didn't start till 8 because it is an assisted living senior home, and I don't like to make noise too early there. So
I don't usually start any of mine until 8, other than the one that's really far away from everybody else. I'll do that one at like 7. I'll get there at like 6:45 and start it, and then I move on to my next ones. And that lady told me, she's like, you can mow at 2 in the morning. She's like, I don't really care.
right.
Like, my neighbors won't hear you. It won't matter. So I get there early, and she comes out, and she always walks out. Here's a cup of coffee.
Mm.
And,
Well,
all right, I'm ready to
In
go.
my video I'm putting out tomorrow, that's how I started. I wasn't awake yet. I was driving my truck and I had a cup of coffee.
And little did the lady know, I was already amped up on energy drinks because it was 6 in the morning, and I got to go.
Gotta go. But we got her done. Got her all mowed. Edge
I get
trim.
really-
Edge trim.
I'm like you. I like to get up before the heat hits.
Yes.
I don't want to be out there at 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon if I don't have to.
I came home and then about 2:30 or something, I lay down and got about a 20-minute nap, and I'm good to go. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Let's roll out. I was just sitting here talking to Laura, and I'm like, I'm bored, man. Let's go do something. But we can't. There's nothing to do. You can't go anywhere.
Well, and that's the problem
Really?
here. Now we're under a face mask thing and all that. And there's nothing to do. I was going to take him out and go to the dog park, but I'm not even going to go there.
No. Mm-mm.
Anyway,
We usually go for a drive around town, go look at houses, just get out of the house and go do something. But we've went through a set of tires in the last 3 months just doing that, so it's just like we're bored.
I don't honestly anymore. I don't even want to leave my house because I'm not
Yeah.
afraid of it. It's just everybody else is afraid of it.
Right. I'm afraid of it. Oh, I'm not afraid of it for me, although it gives me concern. It's my parents and my in-laws.
And you guys
Right.
take care of elderly people and that.
Yeah.
So I see that. Like me, it don't bother me. My
Right.
wife's been exposed to it 12. Like I was telling Jim today, my wife's been exposed to it 12 times. Don't tell me she never brought it home.
Mhm.
It's never been in my house because she comes home with her scrubs on. Yeah, she takes them off at the door and then she washes them. I've still seen it. I was sick in January and all that. I'm not worried about it. Now I'm worried. Like when I go to my parents' house to see them, I always make sure I clean my hands before I get out of the truck.
Right.
Spray myself down with Lysol and this and that. 'Cause I worry about them because they're older.
Right.
But
Yep. I worry about my parents. They're 78, and Laura's parents are 70, 71. And, and it's not like we take care of them as in like we're not, licensed
you're not there every day.
healthcare.
and this and
No,
that.
but
You're checking in on them.
all the time.
And it's the same as me. Anymore ever since COVID came on, I drive by my parents' house. I know right away if the gate's still closed and the garage is open, my dad's up. And if the security light not a security light, but the overhang light is off, I know my mom's up. So I drive by, and usually my mom's on the porch and she waves to me. She's out there in the morning drinking her coffee, and I know it's all good. And then the other day she wasn't out there, and I left late as hell for work. It was like 9 something, and I'm never that late, and she wasn't out there. I sent her a text. I was like, "You good?" She goes, "Yeah, I never seen you this morning." I go, "Yeah," because I was late as
I
hell.
was late. Yeah, and I gave my dad a rule. He cannot get up on anything anymore. No step stools, no ladders, nothing. So
Same rule my dad has.
yeah, if you need to get up on something, call me and I'll do it because I don't want you up there. Or if it's something,
Right.
if I'm not available, one of the boys are. Somebody's available.
Well, the same thing in my
Yeah.
parents' house. My dad's not allowed on a
Yeah.
ladder because he has a fake leg, and he still tries to
Right.
climb it. And then my mom's not allowed to go more than three steps, and that's it. And if you need something else, I'm a street away. And my brother's about 45 minutes away, so I can't say he's gonna come do it. One of us will come do it. They complain. Oh, the light bulb burned out in the garage. Yeah, there's 12 other ones that are still working.
Mm.
You didn't need to jump up on that ladder to change it within 10 minutes of it burning out. There's
Right.
enough time for me to stop over on my way home. I drive right by there. It's going to take me 2 minutes. It's like,
Matter of fact, tomorrow I got to go over and do a canopy trim on one of my dad's trees.
down,
It'll
but
take me 15 minutes. And then also he's got a bunch of gravel and stuff in his gutter. I'm gonna clean all that out. I'm gonna go spend 45 minutes over there and take care of some stuff that needs to be taken care of. And that's just, it will always feel bad asking him, like, Dad, that's what I'm here for, man.
Right.
You know?
But it's the funny part. I go over there and do all this shit, and they're like, "What do I owe you?" And I go, "You don't owe me
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
You don't owe me a penny.
nothing.
Give me a damn sweet tea or a beer, and I'm good to go." And they're like, "No, we got to pay you." And I'm like, "You don't have to pay me. Like, I'd rather you ask me to come do it, I do it, and you guys don't get hurt, because that takes time out of my work. When you guys get hurt and I got to go to the hospital and shit and all that, and you're hurt and all that, I'm going to lose time doing other things to take care of you. So just ask me to come jump up a ladder. I run up the ladder real quick. It don't bother me." But then again, they don't get it. They want to be self-sufficient, though. And that's half of my parents' problem, is they think they can take care of the homestead themselves. And because for all these years, they've done that.
Right.
My dad being a mechanic for 40 years and all that, and a pipe fitter and all this, he can do all that stuff, but his body's not able to do it. He's able to mentally. He can sit there and tell me how the hell to fix a car and tell me step by step while he's sitting there, but he just can't physically do it because of his body.
Right.
And it's like, just give it up. You're done. Chill out. Relax. You're old enough to retire. You're retired. Relax. Let us kids come over and do shit for you.
Yep, that's what I'm here for. So I'm going to go spend some time over there tomorrow. I do have to wash all my equipment, and I got to change it in oil in one and scrape some decks, just some basic maintenance. So there's 2.5 hours, 3 hours. But got to keep them shafts clean.
Yep.
Got
Got
a
it.
clean shaft.
Polish them. They got to be good.
Got to have a clean shaft.
Can't have a shaft with COVID on it. You gotta move on.
Or grass. Can't have a cup of grass. But anyway, so I got to do that tomorrow, and I'll spend some time over at Mom and Dad's and get some stuff done there. That's it. That's my day, and it's going to be beautiful. They knocked the temp down, so I'm going to be 88 for a high tomorrow. Ooh, I'm going to have to put on a coat.
Shit, coat. I'm gonna come
Put
over
a
there
coat
and smack you-
on.
I'm gonna come over there and smack you upside the head now. I'm not
88, dude. I'm going to be wearing like jeans and long
He's
sleeve
gonna
shirt or
have long
something.
johns on tomorrow.
Right? Yeah, I'm going to be freezing. Me and my Chihuahua, we're going to be freezing to death.
Your Chihuahua might be because he's used to the heat.
Dude, it's 95 degrees. She goes out there and lays. We got a black rubber mat step right off the deck, so all the heat, collects all. It's 95 degrees. She's laying on that, trying to get warm, and it's 95 degrees outside.
Well, this ding dong goes out there and lays right in the sunlight. He
Yep.
lays in the center of the driveway. But then, when he comes in my place up here, he's
Yeah, it's hot. It's hot, Dad. It's hot.
It's hot, Dad. And I go, dude, it's 67 in here. You're laying in the middle of the asphalt out there, and you're fine with that.
Mhm.
Make up your mind. He's sitting there. He's looking at me because he knows.
Yeah.
I keep telling him, figure out his life. I don't know what's going on with him.
He's a ding dong, just like mine's a ding dong.
I think they like to lay in the damn sun because they feel better. And it's something for them. Get some sun.
Yep.
But now the damn winter time, I can't bring this damn guy inside. This guy won't come inside. He will not.
Who's filling the earbuds? One of the kids stole my earbuds from my cell phone.
Yeah.
Dang kids.
How are your dogs in the winter? They like to stay
Hey,
out.
baby, can you get me those earbuds right now?
Just pulling a tea on me.
That's not a nice word.
Give me, boy.
That's not a nice word.
How are your dogs in the winter? Do they like the snow?
Now they go play in it for about 5 minutes and they went back in the house.
I can't get my damn dog back in the house when I take him out.
No.
He's so short and stuff. He wants to walk through the big drifts. He
Mhm.
steps on him, he falls in. I just laugh at him and leave him there for a minute, and he's out of it because he kicks. And then he's like trying to walk me to my garage, and I'm like, dude, I'm not going to my garage. It's not heated right now. We're not going down there to play out. And he's
Wow.
like, come on, Dad. We can go down there. So I open up the garage. We go in there for like 5 minutes. I'm freezing.
Mm.
And we get out of there, and then I bring him up, and my wife's like, yeah, I walked him last night. He wouldn't even come in the door. I had to pick him up because he wants to stay out here and play. I'm done. I am not playing with the damn snow.
That's a dog for you.
That's a puppy for you.
Yep.
He's looking at me, shaking his head. He knows. He ain't stupid.
You said quit talking about me.
He's sitting there. He's like this, looking at the screen.
Like,
Fingers are on. So if you barked right now, he'd go crazy.
Hmm.
What's going on with Matt down there? Is y'all good?
I just got through eating.
We got transporter. Oh, he's eating.
He's eating.
That's right. I forget. You go off camera to eat.
No,
All good.
might as well.
We're all sap suckers. We just eat and chow down.
Matt.
Yeah, snap sucking.
I used to not eat on YouTube, and I met Jim over here. And it's just you just eat. Call it a day.
Hell, he eat the damn cardboard.
Yeah, well, eats cardboard. He eats ice cream. He eats a lot of lasagna too. But Ricky's
That's
not here.
what I got through eating lasagna.
What'd you have tonight, Matt? Anything good?
I just got through eating some lasagna.
You guys eat this shit when Ricky's not here. What the hell?
Yeah, really.
Come on.
There's a problem there.
Yeah, I was thinking about Ricky a while ago.
While you were eating it.
Yeah.
It's already 10:20, and it was actually a cool day, and I'm already getting damn tired.
It was 90. It was 92, 93 today here.
Yeah, I see. I looked at your weather earlier because it popped up on my computer at work because I always check all your guys' weather and shit. And yours came up, and I go, man, I'm not getting that today. And I looked, and it was your address, your thing, and I go, yeah, I'm going back to mine because it's a lot cooler.
Yeah, it was hot today. I didn't even go play music this afternoon.
Why not?
Didn't want to.
You guys hear that? Stop. That's how cool it is outside. My AC unit just shut off. Whew. You know what? You know what the temperature is inside my house? 65 right now.
Yeah.
And it shut off. That means it's
It's
equaling
still
out.
kind of warm.
Yeah, mine shut off. 65.
I got a remote for mine.
I don't know. I have that damn Nest or whatever the hell that thing is. It's programmed. I can control it by my phone. At 65, it shut off.
There you go.
Well, I used to have it programmed to where we used to both come home at we used to both get off at 6 o'clock. So I used to have it programmed to where at 3:30 it would start dropping from 74 down to 68. But now the first night she was home all night, or the first morning I should say, because she's working nights. She goes, man, it got warm in the bedroom. What the hell's going on? And I go, maybe it's because I closed the door when I left to keep the dog out. And then I thought about it, and I go, hey, damn, they's programmed to go up in temp and then go back down when we get home. So I reprogrammed it, and then she said, oh, that's much better. And then I left it. I just leave the door open now. Let the dog mess with her. I don't care. He just lays in bed anyway, so it don't matter. But I try to, like, on my days off, if she comes home at 8 in the morning, I try to respect her and like get out of the damn house because I make too much noise. I screw around and all that. But she's like, I never hear you. I never hear that or this or that. And I was out there. Jim will tell you, I was out there with the damn air nailer hanging up that damn screen. I'm right outside. She was off. She never heard it. So I think I'm good. I think I can sit in the living room and have fun. I just try to be nice because
You think?
I just try to be nice because she works all these hours, and usually they're close together. The 312's close. At least let her have one good night's sleep.
Yeah.
Now, last night she was out there fighting with this moth that I let in the damn house. She goes, I can't believe I fought with this thing for 20 minutes trying to chase it down. I can't believe you didn't wake up. And you know what I said? When I go to bed, I go to bed. If you'd opened up the front door, I would have woken up really quick. I didn't hear the front door. I heard you screaming and bullshit and everything else in the background. I go, I wasn't waking up. Nobody came in the damn apartment. You know what's funny? She's chasing this moth through the house, right? My buddy over here was laying next to me the whole time. He never got up because he probably thought it was funniest home videos. He's like, just lay here, Daddy. We're going to sleep. Don't matter. It's just mommy chasing something. It's normal.
Well, I see that darn Andrew didn't come up yet. Boy, I tell you, he just don't like us anymore.
He broke some shit or something. We got that guy don't never come up over here.
I'm just muted because Laura's got stuff playing in the background.
Oh, you're fine, buddy.
so
You're fine.
I'm a listening, and I'm editing right there on my phone, leaning up
There you
against
go.
the screen. I'm editing a video.
You edit video on your phone.
Yep.
What software do you use?
Multitasking.
No, I use iMovie.
Okay. I haven't figured out iMovie. I use Filmora or whatever it is called on my PC.
Yeah, no, iMovie looks good. All my videos that I publish, James, are all done with my phone. They're recorded, edited, and all published right off my phone. I do have to get on the laptop to put the tags and all that crap in, but
well, I get that.
yeah, no, I actually could do a lot more than I do. I can import movies off of another device. You can do picture-in-picture, split screen. You can do all kinds of stuff.
I know the iMovie just threw me off because I couldn't figure out the transition.
What's mom doing? Oh, okay. Doorbell ring. But it's the mother-in-law, apparently.
Oh,
I just throw it on my computer. It's easier for me to look at. Because sometimes my phone goes off too much while I'm editing.
I don't mean to interrupt. I'll be right back, James.
Yeah, you're good. To me, it's too hard to edit on my damn phone. It goes off too damn much. We got Jim editing his photos or his videos. When you do
job's yours.
trim review and all that, you gotta edit it. Get you going good.
Trimmer view.
Yeah, from your POV, from your trimmer. Edit it, cut in, cut out of the bullshit. Like that way you don't have a 10-minute video where people get bored of watching because you're doing this or that. You trim out that section that you weren't doing anything, and it goes to the next. You'll figure it out eventually. You're getting too tech savvy over here. So
I'm not the one talking about tech savvy. Well, how did my cutting the tree up come out?
I think when you were on the far end, Jim, you were talking. But I couldn't hear what you were saying.
he had his Bluetooth headphone in, but his mic was set to his phone.
Oh,
That
that's what it
was
was.
the problem.
Okay.
Because I've had that problem. That's why during his live stream you guys heard me pitch the one day, because I changed it to my headset for input from the mic. And on that one, when he gets further away as he's walking and talking, I lose what he's saying. So his mic's not picking up. So he might have to go in the set. I don't know how YouTube works. I know StreamYard select. So you
Well, because I
want to select your mic, Jim.
I know he was talking about the chainsaw and whatnot, and I was like, dude, I want to hear that because I like that chainsaw,
He
but
was
I
out
couldn't hear it.
the whole time too. That was the funny part. But I think it was taking the mic off of his phone.
Oh,
Which was
okay,
supposed
that's what it was.
And
All right.
there's if he goes to settings, you can change it just to your headphone, where you can talk. You can talk the whole time you're freaking trimming, and we'll be able to
Right.
hear you on that. So
So,
no,
what do you want to know about the chainsaw?
What's that, Jim?
What do you want to know about the chainsaw?
Nothing. I was just watching it work because I like it. I've got the Ego hedge trimmer. I like it a lot. It ran. You know, I wanted to time it, and I didn't time it today.
how's Matt doing down there? Trying to.
But it ran for over an hour today on one charge. So
Yeah.
that thing's a beast, man. It really does a good
I'll
job.
tell you this right now. I give you guys all the respect in the world for that battery powered shit. I'm not a battery powered guy, but what I seen today, it didn't change my mind in my life, but I respect you guys a lot. It runs, it does a good job.
I wonder how many rounds you could cord with that off that 5 amp hour battery, Jim.
I don't know. I mean, it only lasted up to 20 minutes, that first one. And second battery was going strong, but I was starting to get ate up.
Right, right.
Barnes Lawn Care, welcome aboard. Come on up. Link's down there.
You get the tree bucked up, Jim? You get the question. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next day.
Well, I only need 7 more clutches, and that sucker's done. Damn lucky I put a log underneath that one section, because if not, I'd been in trouble.
Yeah, I seen that.
You know,
I took to push that in far as it'll go. Then I cut that one section, and it kicked out, and I tried to push it in, and it's solid. I'm like, okay.
I seen him post something today that said, Cub eats deer. I said, deer. I
You in
said,
trouble over here, Jim.
I said, deer
Cub
with
do eat
tracks
deer.
going over.
Hey,
Cub.
he's over here rewatching shit just to get you in trouble. Look at him. He's got too much time on his hands down here. Matt, he only does that to catch your attention. That's all he does.
Yeah, I know.
He gets you every damn time.
Yeah,
But,
You just skim through it.
but I was thinking, yeah,
nice video,
I
Barnes.
eat deer, but I tell you what, deer runs over cub with tracks.
I'll bring his D9 dozer over next. Just wait.
You get that tree bucked up? What do you mean bucked up? Cut up? No. It's
Cat runs over cub.
It's here.
Bucked up means cut up. He ain't done yet. He's working on it slowly. It's his land. He's taking.
Yeah, it's not no job. It's here. It's
He
in my
goes sit
backyard.
there and busts a sweat to get rid of it. It's on his own land.
Yeah.
You know all I got to do is run over it with a 690 or 120. All I got to run over is put a 120.
Matt, I'm glad you never seen the live when he was out there the first time. Because you know what I said? All he needs to do is drive the John Deere over there and chip the whole fucking tree.
I guess Matt didn't see that part.
He didn't. I said that live. I go, I just drive over that son of a bitch with my John Deere. It chipped the whole damn tree. I got a mower. I got an edger. I got a tree trimmer too. And I also got a chipper built into this thing. I just go full things ahead. I just take care of it all, man. I'll sharpen the blades later. No big deal.
You know what I'm talking about running over the cub with a deer. I'm not talking about another lawnmower. I'm not talking about that. I run over that sucker with a 120 excavator, a full size excavator, and the tracks is wider than than that mower.
Mm.
And if I run over with that mower, it'd crush that mower, flatten it.
Then I got to bring my D9 out of hibernation then that I used to run.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh, he stopped talking to me after I said D9.
Awesome.
Oh, D9? I ain't fooled with D9 in a long time.
I ran a damn D9 to trench out a fucking channel for a river. I think it was a beast. And then they brought in a D, I think it was a D6 maybe?
Now,
It was even bigger. That bad boy was nasty. Guy goes, "You want to run it?" I go, "Fuck no." I sit over here and I'm done. You do all the work. I'll sit here and smoke cigarettes while you get paid and I get paid.
I tell you what, we rented 2 Dozers one day. A buddy of mine did. And he had a D5 cat and he had a John Deere. Both of them in closed cab.
Pick it up.
Both of them in closed cab.
Under it.
And
I got an issue. I got to take a phone call. Security.
To the dirt as possible. Rolled over and finish all cuts. Well, I don't have any wedges. I don't do that all the time.
You got some 2x4s. You can actually make some wedges.
Nah. I'll just put a jack underneath or put a couple logs down there and just go to town on it. Be all right. I don't do that stuff all the time. That's why I have battery operated chainsaws, because I don't do that. I used to do it all the time. But I was going to buy wedges and stuff like that, and all of a sudden, all tree work just quit. Just strictly lawn mowing. Just don't have a call for it.
Ooh. Watching raccoon and a dang skunk.
Who won? Who won, Nancy? Widget makes mowers for JD. Oh, right makes mowers for JD. Hey, Father.
You gone?
You gone? Where you going? Crazy?
Eden down there.
He's shopping again.
Oh.
He's always shopping for something. No?
No, I got conversations going on in the background here, so I'm just muted. Hi, Nancy.
I thought you were shopping for an Ego chainsaw.
No, if I'm shopping for anything, it's a goodbye on a trailer, Jim.
Ah.
I need that trailer, buddy. We just, I don't know. That's just the last piece of equipment, other than a couple new weed eaters, but that's the last big piece of equipment I want to get as a new trailer. I don't know why. I do know why. Because my single axle is overloaded. That's exactly why.
Camnet.
On that back cover, Tom the other way.
No, I don't think so. But tell you, status report on the string trimmer that the string that he sent me. I got it all hung up where I can get to it. I got some more of those sandwich twisty things out there, all set to go. So one of these days, I'm gonna start getting that set up so I can start testing that stuff out. Just a matter of time. Solid to cut wood wedges. I was in a pinch one time. Yeah, I only need wedges, but I get that tree cut up, and the other one I showed you. That's it. I'm done. So making wedges would be a waste of time for me because I mean that would just go to waste. I ain't gonna worry about it. I thought about that when I was cutting because I seen the logs start to close on me a little bit, and I'm going, man, if I had a wedge, I'd stick it in there and just keep on going. But I didn't have anything like that. I was thinking about it. Once I get the 7 cuts done and knock that other sucker down, and that'll be it. Now, when's the other one going to get cut down? But I'm going to work on the 18. I mean, on the 18 inch, the 80 volts, try to get that ready for tomorrow so you can see the difference. The 18 volt seems like it shuts down faster than the Ego does. But we'll see what happens. And I'll tell you what, the 18 inch leaks the oil a lot faster than the Ego does. I don't know why chainsaws do that, but they all do it.
See y'all later.
You leaving me already?
Yeah. Good night.
Have a good one. Anybody else wants to come up? Link's down there. We've been out here for an hour. Come on up. Don't be a keyboard warrior all night. Come on up. Then we had Andrew up here and Barnes up here. Well, heck, we have a good chat going. Matt, he took off. He got tired, I guess.
Fuck that phone call.
Why, you got bad news now?
I know there's somebody in the dealership and they set the alarm off and they did this, or they're inside walking around. Yeah, it's a fucking cleaning crew, you fucking idiots. I said, you're the police. Knock on the fucking door and ask them. Oh, we did. And they showed us the keyworks. I go, yeah, it's a fucking cleaning crew. Don't fucking call me again. Jesus Christ. How fucking hard is it to fucking understand that shit? They get there. They get there at 11 o'clock every fucking night.
Yeah.
I get it. You're looking out for the dealership. You're looking out for this and that. It's the same people every fucking night. It had to be a fucking rookie cop. He's like, man, I got somebody. Code 10. They're inside. They're robbing the place. They're driving Corvettes out of the fucking showroom. That's probably what he said.
Are they really? The Corvettes are flying out the showroom, huh?
They weren't doing shit. They were fucking sweeping the fucking floor, and they were fucking mopping. And you're gonna call me? Get the fuck out of here! I don't even fucking care. Golly. Like, usually my wife's home, so like if something goes bad, she'd drive me up there because I've been drinking. I'm not gonna drink and drive. And I'm like, well, what the fuck's going on? Oh, well, there's people inside. I go, yeah, it's a cleaning crew. Knock on the door. You're a cop. Show your badge. Ask them what they're doing in there. Oh, they said they're cleaning. Well, guess what? That's why they're there. How fucking hard is that?
Pretty hard.
Emergency point of contact is blown because people are fucking stupid. That's all I gotta say on that one. So I threw my shit. I'm done. I called it on that. Fucking, you could probably just park your cruiser in front of the showroom, and they're still gonna keep fucking mopping the floor because that's what they're there to do. They're not gonna. Nobody's gonna go grab a mop bucket and start mopping when the cops show up. Sorry to tell you. If they were there to rob the place, the cars would already be gone. I'll tell you that right now. Jesus.
Boy, he's all fired up.
Fucking, because they're fucking stupid. They called everything. Cars parked wrong. Yeah, whatever. Then now, I'm going to get 3 more phone calls in the next fucking 10 minutes. And it's going to be all the other managers that didn't answer their fucking phone because I'm like third on call. And none of them answered their fucking phone because they're too busy. Or they're jacking off. I don't know what the fuck they're doing right now.
Ooh.
They're going to say, what was going on? You know what I'm going to say? I was just jacking off. I didn't answer my phone. That's what I'm going to say tonight. I don't really care. It's not a problem. You can clearly see people are cleaning a fucking floor. Jesus Christ.
All right, calm down, calm down.
No, that's just the point. You make a call from that number. I think something's going on. Like I left the air compressor on and my place is on fire. And I got to explain.
Air compressor's on fire, mama.
Burned my shop down. Maybe I'll get a new one with air conditioning.
There you go.
They called the one night. It was It was about 4 in the morning. And they go, yeah, somebody up at the used car department left a fucking Cadillac running, right?
Did they?
Oh, they did. The salesman left it running all day, and the key wasn't in it. It was locked.
Waiting for little dude to go to sleep to not be up. Okay.
You know what they said to me? Well, it's already out of gas, so nobody can steal it. What do you want us to do? I go, why the fuck did you even call me? We'll deal with it in the morning.
Mm.
If you can't get in the car and there's no key in it because it has the remote access and that,
Right.
why are you even fucking bothering me at this point? Nobody can take the fucking car if it's out of gas. Oh, we opened the door to make sure it was out of gas. Okay, that's fine. Make sure you hit the lock button because I'm not driving up there. Have a good day. I appreciate that they look out for shit, but come on.
Right.
It's out of gas. It's not like anybody can steal the fucking car. Unless they bring gas with them. Maybe they went to the gas station because they ran out of gas. I don't know. I told Drew to quit hanging out up there and trying to steal cars, but you don't listen.
Drew's stealing cars again, huh?
I guess. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Stand by.
Drew, we going to Swanson's tomorrow?
Oh, man.
Yeah, yeah. Is Matt coming back?
You
No,
shave your head again?
Andrew, this is the first time I've seen you up here in a long time. Why don't you jump him into that ceiling fan? Let's see what happens.
Oh no.
That'd be fun to watch. I don't see no Drew over here.
Shot. It'll stop.
Well, it's still
I was talking
84
about
degrees.
Drew.
Right now, it's still 84 degrees here, so still hot.
84? That's still cool. We've been in the goddamn 90s, buddy.
Was 94 earlier.
So you're down 10 degrees and you're bitching? I'd be the happiest guy in the world in 10 degrees. Shit.
Felt hotter than anything, you know?
Well, I'm going to tell you this. That 94 plus humidity was probably 98, 99.
Yeah.
It's how it's been around here. It's how we've been rolling.
Did you see Acme's video
Nah.
today?
I didn't see it today.
Well, I guess we can't do that.
In the video, he said it was heat index 120.
Oh,
You know what I'd do?
that's pretty hot.
Ain't mowing your fucking yard today. Have a good day. That's my answer to that at 120. I get pissed off at 100 degrees. That's my boiling max. And that includes the humidity. I'm done.
This weekend, it was supposed to be 120 in California.
Well, those sapsuckers that live in California can deal with it.
California
They make
versus
all these laws
Oklahoma.
for us, and they still live there, so they can stay there and they can deal with the 120.
So what are you up to, Mr. Mr. Tree Cutter?
Andrew, don't ask me any more questions. I can answers for everything. Hey, if you live in California, go fuck yourself and enjoy the heat. That's all I gotta say. You chose to live there.
I'm not in California.
Where are you at?
South Carolina.
Hey, I used to come down there all the time until this COVID shit happened.
It's a very nice state.
You know it's great. It was hot during the day, but it cooled down at night. I used to go down.
Most of the time it does. Most of the time.
That's what I used to vacation at. 'Cause I like cool. I like cool, man. My wife likes the heat. She likes laying out in the sun. She likes being in the water. And here's me. I'm sitting there like, can't it just be night already? Because I'm done.
If you like being near the water, you'd be on the coast. You probably prefer the coast.
No, I don't prefer any water anymore. None of it's trusted for me. But like if we go on vacation, it was always down there because you get 98 during the day, but it would drop down to 70s at night. I would go walk the strips, have fun at the bars because it was cooling down.
Yeah, I always vacationed in Hilton Head, near the Georgia border. That's where I always vacation. It's right on the coast.
I went last year. I went the last 2 years to the fucking Bahamas. I'm gonna tell you this. It's hot as shit I've ever felt too. Again.
That's why everybody's drinking on there.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. When I'm on vacation, what do you think I'm doing? I wake up at 8
Walk
a.m.
around drunk.
I go down to the damn casino at 5 a.m. Tell my wife I woke up at 8 a.m. She gets up at 9. I'm already half lubed. I'm ready for the day. I'm ready to go through it. I can do anything. We went to Vegas, and I didn't pack any fucking shorts for some reason. I was a fucking dumbass.
Oh yeah.
I go down there and I'm like, it ain't gonna be that hot. It's gonna be fine. I used to not be like a shorts person. I used to never wear them. And we're down there, and I go, this is some fucking bullshit. We walked that whole fucking strip together. Went on rides, went and did like M&M Land and all that shit. The Ripley's Believe It or Not and all that shit. She's like, man, you're burning up. I go, yeah, I don't wear fucking shorts. After I left Vegas, you know what I do? I wear shorts all the time now.
Do you wear shorts in the snow?
I do. You know, it's funny when I'm plowing, I
Now
know
you sound like my uncle.
if I'm plowing and I don't have to get out of the truck, I wear shorts and I wear flip-flops. And it's really sad to say because the truck's got to be warm for all the guys that get in it. And I'm already burning up because I'm in there.
Unless it's like something like closer to like 20 degrees or below. My uncle's in shorts all the time.
It was blowing minus 23 last year. And I was walking around in shorts shoveling. And people told me I was nuts. You know what I said? That truck right there is probably about 90 degrees inside.
Hey, Ricky.
I get out, shovel the walks, get back in. I'm good to go. I warm right back up.
Hi, Ricky.
The worst thing to do is be sweating in a goddamn truck. Jim will tell you that.
Yeah.
Worst thing you can do is sweat in that goddamn truck. Because
Hello, Father.
if you have a crew with you, you need to heat up because they were out working. They were shoveling and all that shit. So I got to be respectful. They want the truck hot.
Yeah.
I want the fucking truck cold to begin
Well,
with.
you don't want it blazing hot because then you cook your ganuggies off.
No, you got to have it blazing hot. They got to dry off. When the snow's coming down, it's wet, and you're covered in it. They need to warm up because they got the next job you get to. They got to get out. You got to be respectful.
Waterproof clothing, waterproof jacket.
It still is, but when it's up here on the lake and it's blowing off the lake up here, it's different than your area. When it blows off Lake Erie, I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Oh yeah,
that wind will dry you the fuck out, and it will beat the fuck out of you, and it's cold as hell. So those guys want to just get warm, so I'm good with that. That's why I wear shorts. And you know what I carry? I carry muck boots right behind me. So if I gotta get out, my shorts not turned into pants because my muck boots go up high enough.
Yeah,
And
I heard
I'm good to go.
last year somebody parked right near the ocean in Buffalo, New York. Not near the ocean, near the lake. And they went into the bar and they came out, storm came in, waves came over the side.
I don't think that was New York. I think that was Cleveland, Ohio.
It froze the car to the ground.
It was Cleveland, Ohio. I watched them rescue the vehicle live on the Fox 8 News. It was actually 20 minutes to the east of me. He parked they were at the flats, and that water came over that break wall. And when they pulled the car out, there was still a shell of the car made out of ice. It was pretty good to see.
Oh God! So that was a goner, right?
Yeah. It was pretty good to see. Like, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
All day, walk away. Hey, but you know what? The best thing he did, he didn't drive drunk because he couldn't get in his car. That's bottom line. That's all there is to it. Hey, we all make mistakes.
That's probably his best mistake he's made.
But you also got to think, like, when you leave my area, Like Cleveland, you could still, even during snow, you could park on the streets. All they do is smash you in with snow.
Yeah.
Like it's stupid out there. Like here, we have 2 inches fall. You can't park on the streets here where I live. You park on the streets, I'll tell you this: if a snowplow comes by, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna push it behind your car, alongside of your car, just to be a dick, right? And you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna leave the front open. You know why? He's calling the tow truck to get you off the street because the streets are narrow. And guess what? There's people out there trying to shovel their shit out, and a tow truck rolls up.
But there are those streets where they're so narrow, the plow truck cannot get by with cars parked on one side
Nope.
or both sides of the street.
I've seen them come. I've seen the plow trucks come down my side street, and when people are illegally parked, they go from pushing it to the curb because they already came down the other one, right? They mounted it up all around that car. It's blocked in, right? They go down, they turn their plow the opposite way and mounted it more because you know why? You're under 2 inches, or you're 2 inch. Anything over 2 inches that falls that day, you can't park on the damn streets. They need to clear them, so they'll plow the fucking cars in. This one time, I was down there, I was coming in, and the tow truck driver was wedged sideways trying to get it out of there. He hooked to it and he's dragging it, and there's snow everywhere. And you know what? He ripped the bumper off, the front bumper and the rear bumper off. You know what they said? You know what the cop said? I was talking to him. He goes,
Not my fault.
We're not liable for it because you shouldn't have been parked there. Have a good day. And he's 100% right. If you're stupid enough to park when you're not supposed to park there, that's your own fault.
Well, isn't it their job to not do much damage to the car when they tow the car?
Hey, when the city police officer calls and says get that car off that road, they can do whatever the hell they want to get it off that road. Because it's impeding the flow of traffic. Because they're not even supposed to be there because it's over 2 inches of snow. And we deal with this a lot around here. People just think they can leave their cars wherever they want when it snows.
Oh, yes.
You know, and coming into my development, you know why they park in the street? Because they want the big development off to the left. It's all they pay for all their land shit. They're mowing, they're snow plowing, and all that. They pay for it, so they leave their car in the street so that when they back drag the driveway, there's no car there, so they have a clean driveway. So, but you can't leave it in the freaking street. They got to clean our street so that we can go to work.
You don't need to go to work.
Well, you gotta love it when you get way too much snow for them to plow it anywhere.
I go to work anyways.
Yeah.
You know what I do? I go to the left over here. I press one button, and I can go anywhere.
What are we shopping for today, Sodfather?
A new trailer.
He muted us. He's mad at us.
He's concentrating on that trailer price.
No, I'm not. I got conversations going. I'm editing video.
I know you're talking to Laura and all that.
Actually, I'm just ignoring James. Everybody else I'm listening to.
Oh, okay. Here,
So how are you?
I'll help you out real quick.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We're just kind of. The neighbor brought the pressure washer back, so I had to go deal with that.
I just busted your balls like I always do.
It's all good. Yeah, the neighbor pressure washed his fence, Andrew, because he's going to restain it, and it hasn't been done forever. It was turning black and gray and nasty. So he borrowed my pressure washer and pressure washed his fence, and he was going to stain right over. I said, "No, dude, you got to let that dry for a few days at least."
Holy shit!
Yeah.
So he's like, "Okay, I'll wait a few days." So it looks good, cleaned up.
So it's a wood fence. Wood fence.
Yeah, wood fence.
Yeah.
Well, and with your heat down there, it'll dry quick. Like here, we wait a week here because
a couple days here, he'll be fine.
You'll be good down there because of the.
Here it would be maybe 3 days, if that.
Yeah, whatever. Well, the problem is it's a water-based stain. So if you put that over water, then you're going to have light spots on the stain because it's going to dilute it.
Yeah.
And you don't want that. Then you'll have a patchy stain job. So if you just wait, let it dry down, then stain it, it'll all be one nice solid color.
I was lucky. My parents got theirs put up 2 years ago, a year after I power washed it all. And I got a whole week of no rain, so I power washed it, and then I used oil based on theirs. I wanted that shit sealed because I don't have to go back over there and redo anything.
Yeah, we're putting all new fence in around the backyard next year. My fence that's there, this one over here is different than this one, which is different. So I got 3 different fences, and it doesn't. The back fence is so old it's wadded off and falling down. So we're going to put a whole new backyard fence in.
And I felt bad. Like I had to go over there and do that for my parents because the only reason they put a fence in is so my little guy could go over there and run around and go see him. And that way they don't have to worry when they watch him when I go on vacation. They can let him out of the back door. He either goes to the garage to see my dad or he goes wherever they're sitting. So I did it with oil based and I started spraying that shit and I didn't have a mask on. And I'll tell you this right now. Bad idea.
James, do they have a deck?
My parents do not have a deck.
Or they do not. Okay.
They have.
If they did, I'd say.
Deck. I thought it said something else.
In their backyard, they have a canopy. They have a big grill set up. They have another canopy with lounge chasers and all this shit. My parents' backyard is pretty much laid out with a fire pit and everything, but they have canopies and shit because the sun bakes right in there in their backyard because the neighbor cut down the tree because they got lightning.
You could help them out and help them if they want to. Put up some sort of pergola.
What?
A pergola.
How's that?
Or a gazebo.
No, they don't want anything enclosed because in order to get to their backyard, which is unfenced, they have to drive in between the canopy and all that with their mower. And my dad still likes to cut the grass. He has to cut it every 2 or 3 days. So there's enough room. It's all mapped out. He can drive, and the back gate opens. He can go out and mow it, and I got to keep him happy with mowing.
How, if you don't mind, how old is he? If you don't mind.
My dad is 59 or 60.
Oh, okay. So
he has a prosthetic leg. He has a bad back, and he's got a lot of issues. But he still has to mow the goddamn grass 2 times a week. I'll tell you that.
He sounds more messed up than I am.
It's in his blood now. Now growing up, you know what happened? The grass could be 2 foot tall, and you know what he'd say? I don't give a fuck. Let it grow. Now it's I gotta go out. I gotta mow. There's a weed in the yard. That's him now because he has nothing better to do. Like he worked for so many years, and he worked on the side for so many years, and all that shit. Like he was always busy, and now when he has to sit and look at the TV or do something, he's got to find something to get busy. And it's cut the grass. And I'm like, quit cutting the fucking grass.
Can he be a consultant for a company or something?
Nah, he ain't gonna be no consultant. He's lost his rockers. My dad's rockers are gone in his mind. He means well, but he's getting old. He's been
60. I mean,
he almost died. He almost died 3 times with all kinds of other health problems.
Wow.
And then the leg and all that stuff. So just let him be. Let it tell him out. If he wants to mow the grass 2 times a week and the grass is dead, who gives a shit? Let him enjoy it.
James, he's young.
His body ain't young. He's been beat up. He worked on fire trucks, garbage trucks, police cars, laying on the ground with salt trucks and all that shit. The concrete. I'll tell you this right now. He always told me, don't lay on concrete, you idiot. I laid on concrete, and now I'm paying for it. Now, he laid on it for 30 or 40 years. So think of his body.
He was a mechanic?
Yep. Heavy duty. 18-wheelers, semi-trucks, fire trucks, everything.
Now I see where your mechanical comes from.
That's where I've always said that's where I learned everything from. And now to this day, I can go over there. He'll tell me how to fix something. He ain't gonna do it. He'll tell me how. And I pretty much know more than most. Like I was always a daddy's boy. I was out in the garage. He was doing a side job. Shit, I'm out there helping him. Grab me a 12 millimeter. Grab this wrench. Unratchet that. And I always learned. I knew how to. By the age of 12, I knew how to do brakes. I knew how to do oil changes. I learned all that shit. But back then, when I was 12 years old, the grass was high as hell because he didn't give a shit about that. He was about making side money. He was paying for us growing up. We needed clothes
Yeah.
for school. That's what he did. That's what he did. Hustled his whole life. I always ask him, why the hell do you go out there and cut the goddamn grass? Oh, because it needs cut. There's a weed. What the fuck? You never used to be worried about that shit. You know what's funny? My dad worked for the city for 30 some or 40 years, right? He would leave the house and leave ruts in the driveway so my mom could get out. He never cleaned the goddamn driveway. You know what he does now? At his old age, he's got to get out there with his big walk-behind snowblower and clean the goddamn driveway. It's 6:30 in the morning. Needless to say, they're both retired. They have nowhere to go. But back in the day, it didn't matter. Now, it's got to be pristine.
A few years ago, my neighbor, was probably closer to 65, went down to do the Appalachian Trail, right? From Albany, New York, went down to Georgia for the Appalachian Trail. And so while he's gone, it snows. They hire his brother to plow the driveway, right? What does he do? He ends up plowing in his wife.
Mhm.
So I end up having to plow her out with my snowboard.
Well, you know what's funny is in my younger days, I lived at my parents' house back then. They were never home in the winter. They used to go to Florida and shit. You know what they'd say? Make sure the driveway is plowed, this and that. Go shovel it. Go use a snowblower. You know what I did? I used my old man's tactics. Put some ruts in it. I had a 4-wheel drive. I didn't really give a shit. They didn't come home till it got warm out.
If there's a layer of slush and then snow, there's no way you're getting in that driveway if you're on a hill. There's no way, even with 4-wheel drive.
I want to challenge this.
I've done it.
Lifted truck, big meaty tires, 4-wheel drive. I'd probably get in it.
With enough slush.
Sounds like mine.
I've seen it.
Well, you
I've
know,
tried it.
we're redneck. What can we say? That's what happens when you live in Idaho.
Hey, Eden never shoveled a lick of snow. Look at his trailer. Look at his truck. He just drives through it. 4-wheel high, we're good to go. We're boys.
Heck yeah, there's no need to shovel snow. No, actually, I do. I keep my place and my dad's place across the street, and I usually hit the neighbors right close by, go with the snow blower and clean them all out.
But you know what? You never have a problem getting in your driveway whether you clean it or not.
No.
It's called that one button, and set it and forget it. I've never once have I actually went fishing in a blizzard, and I got to go down a 30% rate to go down there. I get all the way down to the bottom. I'm in 2-wheel drive, right? I turn around. I fished. I was steelhead fishing. Half the river was frozen. I fished. I start going up that damn thing. I'm in 4-wheel high. I started skidding. I stopped. I put that bad boy in 4-wheel low. I just crawled right up it. Had no problem.
Very, very rarely will you ever see a 2-wheel drive truck here. Ever.
You won't.
They're all 4-wheel drive.
Most trucks in upstate Albany, New York area are all 4-wheel drive or all-wheel drive.
Yeah. Yeah, 4-wheel drive, and then, of course, Laura drives the 4Runner, and it's 4-wheel drive as well. We
Northwest Equinox is all-wheel drive.
We don't even own a car.
Well, hers is
If you want a
SUV,
car, it's called a
Equinox,
4Runner.
but it's all-wheel drive.
Yep,
That's
all-wheel drive. My parents own a Buick. What the heck is that called? SUV jobby thingy.
Encore?
Enclave.
I don't know. It's all-wheel drive. It does real good in the snow.
It's funny. We had a big snowstorm, and I told my wife take my truck because hers is all-wheel drive, but sometimes I'm glitchy about it because it's not 100% like this and that.
It engages when it needs to.
I left my house at 2 a.m. and there's 6 or 8 inches of snow on the ground. That thing took me to work like there was no problem. She goes, I'm gonna drive your truck more often because I'm 4-wheel drive. I could show off. I could do whatever the hell I want. She goes, I can throw snow. Because she doesn't understand how to work it all. And I was like, I locked it in 4 high. You just drive. And she's like, I turned the tires at a light and I hit the gas and there was shit flying everywhere. She's like, I felt like you, Billy Badass.
Yeah, the thing about 4-wheel drive, and we see a lot of people that move into our area from warmer weather areas,
Can't
they
stop.
think they can go faster. Yeah, you can go faster, but you can't stop any faster. That's the problem.
So I was telling Jim,
When
like,
you
I drift in the morning. I take my truck. If I go to work at 2:30 in the morning and there's nobody, I have a 4-lane road that I go down and there's never anybody on it. I sit there in 2-wheel drive with my front wheels cocked in 2-wheel drive and I just drive sideways down it, just being funny. And people, like the one guy was sitting in his driveway, like blowing his driveway. He's sitting there and it fucking snapped his neck that I was sideways driving. And I go, I just like to have a little bit of fun once in a while. I'm a kid once in a while.
Right.
If there's cars around, I'm not playing around. I'm not dicking around. I'm not taking a chance. But if I'm on a 4-lane road, I'll screw around.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
James, don't screw around if it's whiteout conditions.
No, I'm saying I go to work. I plow for my dealership, so I'm there at 3:34 in the morning. There's nobody on the damn roads. I roll up to a damn red light. You know what I do? I stop and I drive right through the goddamn thing because there's nobody there. And you won't see anybody for when I drive to work, I might pass 2 cars on my 35 or 40-minute commute when it's snowing.
Yeah.
Other than it's plow guys, and they all wave to me. They all know me around here.
Ow. Well, it's no
Then
surprise
I
they
see
do.
Jim.
They don't see you so often.
Then I see Jim out there. He's shoveling the driveway. I
Have you-
just drive by and fucking give him the finger. No, I'm kidding.
What would you do if you passed Jim on the road and you're plowing?
He'd probably
he's
keep
plowing?
going.
Would you
Jim was-
guys and you guys ended up at a light next to each other?
Well, I'd stop and talk to him. I'd stop
Roll
right in the
down
middle
the
of the
window?
intersection. I'd turn on the fucking strobe lights, the headlight. I'd sit there and say, we own the intersection. We're
You,
bullshit.
you throw it and throw it in park and rev the end.
I sit there and
rev
talk
it.
to him. Middle of the intersection. I put all the strobe lights on. He's got strobe lights. We're good to go. We're construction workers at that point.
He'll give me the finger.
I ain't giving you no goddamn finger. You know that too well. I ain't fucking Drew.
That's remaining to be seen.
I threw a fucking offer on the table and I ain't got an answer yet. So
From who? Oh, from him?
you might see.
From him?
You might see, you might not see. I don't know.
So you put the offer out there and no response as of yet.
GoPro batteries are charged, so I got 2 more to charge. We'll see. I don't know. We got this scoopish bullshit going on, the COVID. I don't know how anybody feels about it.
Hey, are there many new developments that are going up?
By me?
Yeah.
No, everything's fucking where I live, everything's built up too fucking much. That's the fucking problem. Damn it. That's the
Oh,
fucking
wow.
problem here.
Kitty food's empty.
Oh, it's either a raccoon or the fucking kitty.
Did the
Empty.
white one? Did Whitey come back?
No.
No.
Whitey died.
Not that we know of.
Whitey is confirmed half dead.
What about that other cat that kept coming in your barn?
Still around.
You said there were 2 or 3 other cats that used to come
What do
in
you
your
call
barn.
him? Tan?
Tan,
Tan?
Whitey.
I'm gonna bring Jim a fucking cat tomorrow if I find one outside.
I prefer the 2-legged type.
I can't drive.
2-legged cat.
Boy, I do have a passport. I could probably get up there.
Uh-oh.
Shit's
Jim?
gonna be down here soon.
If you get another cat, don't teach her to open the door.
Nah, his cats were always outside. They open the door, they go in and out. They please. They do whatever they want. Andrew, when you have a barn, you do not keep the cat in the barn. You let him go wild. You let him come in. He defends the place during the day and stuff. And
They go through the holes here.
Yeah.
Remember the holes in the
they
barn?
come in. They come in. They go out.
I plugged the holes
Yeah.
up with these signs. See that?
It's what they do.
Old signs from the town.
Holes. Holes
The
in
city
the side.
gave me those. The city
No,
gave me those a long
I'm
time ago.
asking. Those signs are old speed limit signs from the
Yeah.
town.
Yeah, they take them down when the speed changes and shit in the roads. I got
They
one.
gave me a,
I printed when my dad worked. My dad worked for the city. I printed one at 95 mile an hour because a street guy liked me, and I still got it. It's in my garage.
there she is. That's a good
Oh, these
baby.
baby.
How?
That's a good one.
What are you gonna do with
Well,
that?
Listen
it
here.
is,
Listen here. We'll
Sometimes they
find
put
out.
up a new sign, right? How the hell did they put the sign up upside down so nobody can read it?
Well, I take a 55 and I take a fucking Sharpie and turn it 85, so I don't get a fucking ticket because I'm Mr. Speed Demon over here. I don't know if you know.
That'd be Whirly.
Um,
Going 95.
I won't post any of my videos, but I like the speed a lot. I got a problem with speed.
So you have a Dodge Charger,
I ain't
Hellcat?
got no goddamn Dodge. I won't own a goddamn Dodge in my life.
No, what do you want? What do you have? A Charger or what kind of sports car?
I don't have a sports car. I got a fucking truck that'll run somebody over, and I like to go.
Nice.
I work for General Motors, so pick out what I drive.
Yep.
I drive the same as him and Drew. Not
What
you.
color is yours? White?
You know it. It's called the Street Beast.
Street
Trail
Beast.
Boss. It's lifted. It's ready for off road. I use it.
Damn, I use that much gas?
The fucking
Yeah.
14
Holy
don't work, you
crap.
goddamn motherfucker. That's the only thing I'm pissed off about.
Jim's been in the game for a while. So, Jim, what is it with long hair pros and buying white trucks?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna stop you right there before you ask Jim. I detail for a fucking living. You know why I buy white? I can go through any car wash and I don't get scratches. And I can rinse it off. I don't get scratches. I can take salt and smear it across my truck. I don't get scratches. That's why I buy white and silver. You ever think I'm gonna own a black vehicle ever again? Fuck no. I'm not buffing scratches out of my own truck. It's what I do for a living. Think about that real quick. I'm not being a dick, Andrew. I'm just saying. I can go through the car wash at work for free. It's white. It doesn't get scratched. If I take a black truck through that car wash, it's going to get a scratch in it at some point.
All of a sudden, almost half of my neighborhood has become white trucks.
They're smart. They're like me. It's not even about. People are like, oh, are you racist? No. I don't want fucking scratches in my goddamn vehicle. My wife has a fucking, I don't even know what the fuck you call it, goddamn thing. Equinox I bought her.
Oh,
She had a fucking black car last time. That thing was so fucking beat up when I turned it on trade, I thought I was going to owe money on the fucking lease. Thing was scratched the fuck. Her new one's already dinged up and all fucking scratched to hell. Because I can't blame my wife. She parks in a fucking parking garage downtown. Nobody gives a fuck in there. And I told her, I said, start ramming your door into people. Just fucking don't even give a shit. Just start ramming it.
Heck, I've seen cars hit each other in the Walmart parking lot.
I had a lady one time put her fucking door right into my truck, my red truck. The one Drew drives now, it looks just like it. She put her door right into me. Didn't do any damage. It hit my mirror. You know what I did? I got on my fucking truck and I asked her, I said, you got a fucking problem? And she's like, no. And I go, bam, I smashed my knee right into the side of her door, fucking crinkled it. Now you do. Have a good day. And I drove off. You hit my fucking truck and you didn't have a fucking issue. You couldn't even say sorry. If you just said sorry, I'm fine. I'm sitting in there. She didn't know I was sitting. My windows are blacked out.
Once I was at a stoplight and there was a school bus on the other side. The light turned, but the bus had its sign out, so I couldn't go. and I got rear-ended, and the guy just swirls around me.
They'll swing around me. I chase them motherfuckers.
Yep. He was gone before I could do anything.
But that lady pissed me off so much, right? And she's like, I'm going to call the cops. You kicked my door. I was like, you hit my fucking truck first. She wants to sit there and argue with me, right? So then I kicked her fucking back door. And I just fucking left. I don't even fucking care. Call the cops. Here's my license number. I don't really care. You abused my vehicle first. You fucking biatch. That just,
You could have easily pushed her.
it was brand fucking new. That was the bad part. I was still on a 30-day tag. The first dent that goes into any of my vehicles that I own is from me. Now, if I smash the side of it and I fuck it up, I'm good with it. It's okay. It's a work truck. Nobody else is working. Fucking
Since you detail, what's the best way to get water spots, heavy water spots out?
heavy water spots on paint.
Yeah.
What color are you talking? I think Jim's taking a piss up here like this. He's pulling a James L over here. Fuck. What color car you got, Andrew?
Honda CRV.
What color? I can't hear. Hold on. What color?
Blue. It's that medium dark blue.
Okay, so how do you wash it?
I've got one of those sponges with those soft.
Okay.
Soft thing
Spongy.
Go to the store and buy distilled water, right? Dump half of that a gallon. Dump half in your wash, right? When you're done, dump the other half all over the whole fucking car and then dry it off. And you don't get any of the chemicals. The problem is, it's the water coming out of the damn faucet that gives you the water spots. It's all the chlorine and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest problem. That's why you get water spots.
Yeah.
Distilled water doesn't give you water spots. I sit out here and I used to have the black car. I used to wash that thing with distilled water and never had a water spot once in my life that had a problem. And you also can't do it in the sun though. You got to be in the shade. Dark colored car like you have. That's why I explained to you. That's why I buy white. I buy silver. And Nightfall Gray is what my wife drives. Right.
Just let it bug in.
That thing's so smashed up. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it.
I bought blue because I like the blue better than the white. So.
Yeah, well, no,
And that's
it's
what
all,
I
it's
could
all
get.
your perfection. I like a white truck for my work because it's uniform. I don't scratch it easy. And all that shit. It's a little different for me. I'm rough on my vehicle. When I go deer hunting, my truck may be this big if you look at the camera. I go down a path that's this big. So it's getting freaking scratched. That's why I drive a white or silver truck. Because I'm not walking. I hit that 4 low button for my 4-wheel drive. And I drive where the hell I'm going when I go deer hunting.
Yes, sir, Mama. He's not driving.
I'll tell you, I ain't driving. I'm lazy as fuck.
Come on, boy.
So
Get us in here.
regularly wash it and then rinse it with distilled water.
Distilled water is your friend. You can even rinse it off with a hose. Stay in the shade. Rinse it off with the hose. Go to the roof of your car. Take distilled water and just start dumping it. And then squeeze. You could buy the squeegees. We use squeegees at work. They're like a rubbery squeegee. Squeegee the water off. Get it off as quick as you can. Because city water, county water is trash. It creates water spots.
I realize I got hard water.
Come on, guys, get out of the way.
And there's no way you're gonna fix your hard water because it comes out that way.
Yeah.
Although there's filters you can buy. You can go on Amazon and you go on eBay. You can buy a filter. My dad did it because he was pissed off about it because he's old. You know, he's antique about shit. He bought a RV filter and he put it on. He screwed it on before the hose, and then screwed the hose in. And he didn't get water spots, but he had to dry it quick if it's hot out.
Yeah.
It takes out the minerals and all that stuff.
I washed the whole car, and then I dried off with a towel real quick to prevent water spots.
I call the detail guy, and he comes and does it
Mm.
for me.
Ian, quit telling him I come to your house. Come on.
I do the waxing. The
Dude, I ain't
bug
got time for that.
No, this is what I do for a living. So I'm just explaining to him, trying to help him.
What
I know.
What do you think of
I know
was
you
it
do.
Gooby Gone? Gooby Gone?
Gooby gone
For
for what?
bug removal.
No. You need to get a bug and tar removal for bugs. Don't use Gooby gone.
Because I've heard that's better than bug and tar.
No, it's not. I could spray a car
You,
with my
you go to Canada and see Nancy, please. Thank you.
if I use my bug and tar removal and I spray in front of a car, they go to Cedar Point. They drive all over the world, right? And it's bugged up. I spray this shit on there, right? I let it sit for 5 minutes. I take a power washer, all those bugs are gone. The shit I use. It's all commercial grade though. So I can't give you a name of what to buy. Because I buy it in 55 gallons. You're not gonna buy it in 55 gallons.
Mm-hmm.
But you want bug and tar. Bug and tar remover. You can buy it. There's people that buy it at AutoZone and it works. You want a bug and tar. Let it sit. Wet the surface a little bit, spray it, let it sit, and then take it off with a power washer.
No, it's
2
called
weeks
tire
ago,
bug.
I got
I went in 2 weeks.
3,000 psi. Power washer.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Fine.
2 weeks ago, I pressure washed my truck. That's what I did. I didn't put a sponge on it. I didn't wash it. I just pressure washed it.
3,000, you're fine. I have 5,000 at my shop because we do engines, we do chassis and shit. But I gotta tell the guys when it comes to the front end of a vehicle, you gotta stand back a little bit because the new guy walked right up and he took the paint right off at 5,000. 3,000's fine. We used to have a 3, but they didn't have the 3 when I ordered the new one from Home Depot when it blew up, the other one. So I had to get a 5. I had to pay, I think it was $700 more, but I needed it that day. It was just, company expense. It ain't out of my pocket. And then now they know, they've learned. It works good on rims. You use acid, it blows all that shit off. High pressure, you can get close on a rim. You can't get close on a painted surface.
Yeah, the only thing I suggest when people are looking for a power washer, especially gas, look for a Honda engine because it's one of the more reliable that I've seen on the market.
I gotta disagree on that one. I love Honda engines. Power washers, we went through, I think, 5 or 6 Hondas, and then we finally got a Kohler, and that thing has lasted, knock on wood, knocking right now. They usually last 6 to 7 months. We use them every day. Just remember that. They're start, stop, start, stop. Everybody bring a car and start, stop, stop. We would get 6 to 8 months out of a Honda. And this Kohler is, even my general manager came back and said, "You're about due for a power washer," the other day. And I go, "Nah, this thing's running fine." And he goes, "You know what? It's 16 months old." He goes, "What are you doing different?" I go, "I bought a different brand. I got to find the damn same brand that kept breaking." And there's all the studies out there. Hondas are great. Kohlers are great. Kawasaki's are great for Jim. And all this shit. He's going to nut them down. But it's all about maintenance, all about all that. But you got to think. The power washer in my shop gets started probably 20 times a day. Shut off. Started, shut off. There's gonna be a lot of issues. When I buy a power washer, you know what I do? I go right on Amazon at work right when I buy it. I buy a recoil. I buy all that shit right away because somebody's gonna snap the goddamn rope off because the kids are kids. They're gonna snap it off. They're gonna pull it and screw it up. So you know what I do? I buy 5 of them. Jim's gonna snap it off. I just buy replacement parts and I keep it going. And that thing's still rolling strong. But I had a Honda that lasted a year. And you know what? The minute I never changed the oil in that fucking year. You know what happened? I changed the goddamn oil and the damn engine blew. So I should have just left the shitty oil in there and been done. Probably would have lasted another year.
Yeah, that or you add oil.
I don't add. My My mom and dad's new Toro or new Time Master they bought says don't change oil, add oil. You think my old man's gonna add oil as being a mechanic for 30, 40 years? No. He goes, where the fuck's the drain plug? That's what he asked me. He goes, look underneath of it. I can't get down there. He goes, there's not one. He goes, I'll be tipping that son of a bitch on its side. He goes, I changed the oil. I'm not adding oil to existing oil.
Ian, won't you agree with this statement that oil is the lifeline, the lifeblood of an engine?
Yeah, I changed my oil, and I know those new ones. You got to remember that's residential stuff.
Yeah, no,
and they
that's
say
what it is.
add oil to it, and they don't put drain plugs in anymore. You got to tip them up and pour them out the fill spout.
Eden,
That's how you change the oil.
he bought this mower for my mom so that she can just turn the key or press. It's a press button to start it, so you
Right.
don't have to yank it. And he spent like $400 and some bucks on this thing. And he goes, I'm pissed it doesn't have a drain plug. I go, Dad, let it go. He goes, I'm not just gonna add oil. I go, I know you're not. I know exactly what you're gonna do. He goes, yeah, we'll flip the son of a bitch over. And we'll get the oil out one way or another. And then I said, Dad, go buy one of those. He has air compressors in his shop. I go buy one of those suction things. Suck the oil out, flip it over, let it drain on a damn pad, and then you get a fresh start. Oh, that's pretty smart. I go, there you go. You spend $400 on a mower, but you won't spend $40 on a sucking out device, you know? Wild Bill with $5 over here.
You forgot
Jim,
how
wake
much
up.
knowledge he gave
Hey,
you.
Wild Bill, what's up? Again, thank you, Wild Bill. Appreciate it. We'll put a
How you
candle in the
doing?
window for you.
How you doing tonight, Bill?
Oh, hello, Aubrey.
Hey, RB, what's up?
Hi, Ricky.
Ricky, I'm sure I thought that he would come up by now.
Ricky, did you fall asleep?
Well, thank you very much for the generous donation there, Bill. Thank you again.
I'm trying to upload tomorrow's video.
Hey, Jim.
It's going very slow.
Go ahead.
Back and neck is killing me, Andrew.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bill.
Take some stronger meds there, Bill. Dude,
Just remember,
do you feel
James,
better?
you're sitting in front of one of the oldest buildings in all of the country.
You're a good man. Thank you.
What's up for remodel?
Thank you very much, Wild Bill.
Bill,
You're a good man, too.
Sorry I had to take a piss, but I announced that you donated and you were here.
We didn't hear nothing.
I had to take a Wiz Khalifa. I told you. I was the one that woke you up over there. You were freaking napping. Damn, Jim's always napping and doing invoices. You know, he
tried to take it.
Hold on. This is how Jim falls asleep. He falls asleep like this, right? Oh, I was just reading the invoice.
You didn't see Jim fall asleep.
That's all good. I've done it, man. I tell you what, I like,
He's getting tired over there.
Sometimes you just get a nap. Sometimes you do. And that's fine.
He's getting whooped down there. This guy's going to sleep up here. Cowboy Jim.
Look at him now.
I laid down and took about a 20-minute nap today, and I wish it was an hour, but that's all I got. So,
Eden, you look beat though. You look whooped. I'm ready for bed.
yeah, I'm pretty tore up, but tomorrow is going to be a busy day too, and I was hoping to get some time off, but I'm not gonna. I got maintenance I need to get done. I got to sharpen blades, change oil.
Well,
I got to get that stuff done.
I got to do a little bit of that, but I put an offer on the table. I got to wait to see if it comes through. Right.
An offer on a what?
I put an offer on a table to go see somebody tomorrow, but I'll see tomorrow if it comes through.
Oh, gotcha.
Is it somebody?
So I'm going to get up in the morning when it's nice and cool and get after it and try to knock some of this stuff out. So maybe by noon I can sit back a little bit. We'll see.
I'll be sitting back by 2, 3 o'clock for sure. Getting some boosties. Because my wife will probably sleep till, I'm thinking at 4:30 tomorrow. She gets home at 8:30. She'll sleep till probably 4:30. So I don't know. The next day she works nights. So I gotta get the hell out of the house so I don't wake her ass up because I make too much noise.
Right, gotta go find something to do.
Yeah, I go find. Oh, I got so much shit to do here, but
Yeah, tomorrow I gotta play water all the plants.
I'm gonna come hang out with you in tomorrow, Andrew. Send me your address. We'll water the plants, all right. We'll drink it.
Well,
then
I haven't even mowed my lawn
It'll be,
yet.
it'll be yellow water.
Eden, do yours first.
Oh
No.
gosh.
Your yard never comes
At
first
least-
as a business owner.
Eden, just do the front.
I don't skip mine. I mow mine every week. I'd like to mow it twice a week if I can, but I don't have time for that, so I do mow it every single week. And it's usually on the weekend because that's when I have time. So nope, it doesn't get missed. It doesn't get skipped. I don't overlook it. It is something that
He's a better
I take
guy
care
below
of, so.
me. He's a better guy below me.
You said it only
Dude, I
takes
gotta
you a
keep
few
it nice.
swipes, right?
To mow edge, trim, and blow off solo, it takes me about 20, 25 minutes maybe.
He's a better guy than me. He mows
See?
the yard.
Yeah, me too.
My off-site shop, the grass is probably 2 foot tall. And you know what? I don't really give a shit. They're supposed to be the ones cutting it. I pay the rent there.
Right.
They're supposed to take care of it. They won't. And you know what? I don't even feel like caring for it anymore. I used to take care of it. I think they got happy that I took care of it, and they didn't want to pay that guy. They were paying like some guy with a push mower to take care of it. I rent it. I don't really care. I walk outside and I can stand the weeds and piss, and nobody can see me. So high. Ain't no
If
problem
you
with me.
do want it taken care of, I guess you'll have to light a fire under their ass to
I
get
don't-
to do it.
I don't want mine taken care of. I care less. I go there, pick shit up, and I leave. I don't hang out at that place. I have storage shit in there. I have kayaks. I have stuff. I back in. I load up. I go. I don't care what it looks like because it doesn't reflect me. It has nothing to do with me.
Right.
I rent it from somebody else, and they're supposed to take care of it. But they got happy that at the beginning of the year,
Oh,
I mowed it. Oh, maybe he's just going to take care of it because he showed up over here with his lawnmower the one day. And
There
the
you
only reason I mowed it is because I fucking put blades on my mower and I wanted to see how it cut. I cut it one time and now he thinks I'm going to cut it. Fuck you.
Eden, do you see Bill's comment?
I did that, yeah. But Ofecto up there, Barnes Lawn Care,
I'm gonna tell you
trying
this
to,
right now.
he's trying to take that title from me.
I'm going to break all this up right now. Eden is a master. Madam is a master. They're all fucking masters at striping.
Eden,
Oh, it's all fun.
Fecto,
Everybody sits there and everybody looks at it. It's great. And I love that in all their videos, they're all grateful. And it's a great call out. It's a great thing. I love it for the community. It's great.
We were just having fun. That's all.
Everybody has
It's
fun.
it was fun. So last
say
night
that-
we were in live with Matt MG, and Donald Dooley comes in and says, "Well, I think MG stripes are better than yours, Eden." I'm like, "What? No way!" And so
Donald,
you know, so
you know what he sends me a picture
yeah,
of?
yeah.
He sends me a picture of a fucking pig in a fucking in a ring. I go,
So, anyways, and so Matt was giving me a hard time because he got selected as better stripes, and that's why I did that quick video today. It was just all in good fun. That's all it is. And Matt and I, we were just cracking up. Just cracking up.
This is good. Everybody
And then
has their own quality because of where they work and what they do. That's all that matters. Everybody, you know what? I don't see any lack of work in this damn place ever. Everybody gives it 100%
And then
and they try.
Yeah, and then Jeff decided he was going to make a video and throw his hat in the ring, so he jumped on, and it's just like I said, it's all in good fun, man. That's all it is.
Jim,
If you notice, yeah, no, Jeff Fecto Barnes Lawn Care, he made a video today about it on
Did
his.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he made a video too. But you notice in mine, I was being a little over the top with my descriptions. I was just having fun, man. That's all. I was just having fun.
I think Jim
I was
watched yours
waiting
while I
for
was
somebody
talking.
to do diamonds or something.
I go, Eden's getting serious here. And then
I was-
you're like,
I was
the
waiting
lines
for
aren't
somebody to
straight.
do diamonds
Oh,
or
the
shamrocks
wife
or
got
something.
that, and then that's when I lost my shit. I was like, the wife
Right?
did better than me.
The wife did better than Matt MG Lawn and Landscape.
She did better than me too, because I don't
Why
have a
is
lawn
that
to cut
Eden
like
could
that.
do pumpkins in the front yard,
Do you
Yeah, we were just
in the lawn?
do you want to see my stripes?
It's all about fun, guys.
Jim had some good looking stripes. I saw those.
Yeah,
You
Jim,
posted them
right
up,
there.
Jim. Those
Right there.
curved ones looked really good too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the curved ones.
Jim,
Threw off that
those are
prop.
the stripes you were showing us on your en route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the curved ones
The
too.
thing is,
Out there.
The picture is much
The
better
thing
than
is-
the en route video.
well, like James was saying, the thing is the people in this group, you don't see any lack of effort anywhere. The guys are working hard and they're doing good job, quality work, and you can tell who does quality work and who doesn't. It's not hard to figure out. And yeah, so that's why it is just a bunch of us guys ribbing each other, and it's kind of fun. So
It's
that's all.
all about the
Yeah.
fun, and it draws people out, gives somebody something to do throughout the day.
Yeah.
And make a video, and it actually makes you make a video where you might not
Yeah.
make a video or do something. And guess what?
I made 2 videos today. I did the one that I called out MG, and then I've got my tree trimming video I'm uploading right now, but I won't release it until tomorrow. Oh, excuse me, my hedge trimming. So.
That's a
Yeah, and then tomorrow I got a video I got to make tomorrow for my other channel too. Holy crap! I got a busy day tomorrow.
As I said, it's great. All the landscape people come together. They'll have a good time. Nobody's hating anybody. Nobody cares. Everybody's here for a good time.
You got
That's the greatest part. That's
is
why
the
I'm
other
glad
channel?
I met this group. I can joke around and I can screw around with Matt MG and I can leave as soon as he comes up on the panel and he just laughs because he comes up as I'm leaving every freaking time. It's not even a joke. Like I'm getting ready for bed because I get up at 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, and he's just popping up. He's like, "You always leave." It's just a joke between us.
What about the other Matt?
Matt's lawn care?
Grandpa,
Yeah,
Grandpa Matt,
Grandpa. We call him Grandpa.
Grandpa Matt.
Matt A.
Grandpapa.
He's
Grandpapa.
around. He was here today. He typed. Me and Jim talked to him for a little bit today.
87%. Come on, thing, load up.
So does it feel good, James, to have your head rebald again?
Oh fuck yeah, I love it.
Oh, I need to do more.
I love
You
it.
can feel the wind.
I don't have to worry about anything. It's
You
done.
can feel the wind in your hair.
The only thing is at work, if I talk to a customer at contact point, I gotta wear a hat because my head's tattooed.
Headset?
No, my head's tattooed.
Oh, okay.
So I respect my work, and my general manager never said a word to me like, "Hey, you need to wear a hat" or anything. But I just do, like if I go to talk to a customer or something, because the back of my head's tattooed.
Oh, the back of your head. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. See if you can see it.
I see right side.
I don't see nothing.
I
Don't
barely
see
see
shit.
it. Yeah. Do you see it,
Hold
Jim?
on. Hold on.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I see it now.
My head's inked.
The lighting was screwing with.
Blood stains. That looks like it.
Right, Bill.
You know what my wife always
No
said?
bad hair.
Why were you young and dumb at 18 and did that? You know what I said? That's the thing that made me shave my head for the first time. And that's all I'm good for. I have no regrets about it. I walk through a store, I don't care. Just at work, I have a respect thing that at work, because I deal with customers, I'm gonna wear a hat because they have a no tattoo policy at work, like kind of like you should cover them. They don't say anything about mine on my arms or anything else, but I'll at least cover my damn head because I don't know how older people think about getting a head tattoo or this and that. So I'm respectful of it, and they never asked me to, but I just do it out of my own common courtesy.
What's up, Ranger?
Well, next time you see Matt's Lawn Care, ask him how he feels about it.
You think I give a fuck how he feels?
Tattoos?
Hey,
What,
Handy
Matt
Sires, what's
tattoos?
up?
I'll tell you this: my wife has
I
more.
got no tats.
My wife has more tattoos than I have. Her whole sleeve's almost done, and she's
That
tattooed.
Ranger, right?
Oh boy.
What's up, Ranger?
You know what? My wife always said, she's like, what do you think about visible tattoos? I go, if you're gonna have them, they might as well be visible, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she met me,
but
you know what's funny? 2 days after I met my wife, I got my head tattooed. I showed up over there. She didn't talk to me for 3 days. She goes, I don't know why you did that. And I go, I wanted to do it. I want to do it for a reason. And that's what I did. And now she's inked more than I am. Her whole arm's almost done. Her whole other arm's almost done. She got them all over her legs, all over her body. And I don't disrespect her any more than anybody else. She goes to work. She works her ass off. And if that's what she wants, and that's how she wants to be, I don't judge anybody by their color, what they do. I mean, ink is ink. I have ink, so.
But sometimes you're surprised in how much ink one can have, how many tattoos one can have per inch.
I can tell you this: if I lost my shirt, I'm inked. I used to keep it. I used to keep it to the sleeves, and I ran out of room, so I started on my arms.
There was some ink show, and they had some guy getting ink all over his face, making him look like a lizard.
I won't do the face.
Like a Snake Man or something.
I did the head, but I won't do the face. I will not tattoo my face. You know, I keep all my tattoos.
Ranger.
If I have to wear a long sleeve shirt, if I ever get a business job in my life, but it'd be working for myself because I can get no job nowhere else like that, then I can cut it off. And my wife going into where she works now, they weren't allowed to have anything on their wrist, and she already had one. They told her you have to cover it up every day, and she's like, "That's fine. I don't care." You know, she went from doing this to now being a nurse and in the ICU and all this shit, and she goes, "That's fine." And now in the ICU, you know what they said to her? You ain't gonna cover shit up. You ain't gotta worry about it. You're not in a I think the word they said is you're not like a doctor's office anymore. You're in the intensive care. People can judge you all they want. You're there working on their loved one. You don't need to cover up your tattoos. It's your right to have them. And it could be wrong. I mean, Eden could say something different, and Jim could say something different. They're older people, and I always got a question about that because my general manager had a problem with tattoos at first.
Older people, Jim, or older.
I heard that.
No,
I heard that shit.
And I'm
It's
not
older
being-
people.
I'm not
Really?
drawing you guys out. My general manager had a problem with it at first. When I was first brought out where I worked, he had a problem with tattoos. Now all of a sudden, he doesn't have a problem with it because he sees everybody they hire has tattoos. It's just like different generations going up. You
I
guys
don't have any tattoos. Laura does.
Hey,
I don't have
Bill, I think that if that's a gang member, that could mean they've killed somebody. The teardrop.
Teardrops under the eye does not mean gang member. I'm not gonna sit here and say what it means, but I'll leave it go.
Teardrop up here for some means a
Doesn't mean you killed
you're in a-
somebody.
Can
I'm
mean
gonna tell
you're
you.
in a gang.
I'm gonna tell
Or-
you read that online, and that's not what it means.
It was on the
I'm just
news.
gonna leave it
Hey,
go.
Bruce, what's up? Bruce Zimmer, what's up,
Not
Bruce?
not what a teardrop means.
It means you're crying and you're sad.
Yep.
Andrew,
That's what a
I'm not gonna talk about that one on Facebook or on YouTube.
Be careful what you say on here, Andrew. I may get in trouble.
The teardrop has nothing to do with racism or anything. People think it does, but it doesn't. And that's just
I'm
put it
not
out
saying
there.
anything about race. I'm just saying what I've heard. I've heard that it could mean.
Well, it could be. That's what a lot of them say, but
Oh.
this is not what it means.
One version of it meaning.
I have not, Bruce. I have not.
I gotta
Dick
find that
on
tattoo I want to show you.
Uh,
You won't even be able to read it because it's back.
Teardrop means bend over.
You know what my arm says? Here today, gone tomorrow. You know why? I live for today. I don't care about tomorrow. I live for today. My wife
you know
always
that's-
asked, "Why'd you get that tattoo?" I said, "Because you know why? When I die, the insurance policy will take care of you tomorrow."
I think there's a Latin phrase called carpe diem, seize the day.
Oh, what the hell are you talking about now, man?
It's Latin.
Smoking. Yeah, I don't do land shit.
Carpe diem. Yep.
That's like all the people that got Chinese shit tattooed on them. It doesn't mean half the shit that it says it means. And they're sitting there, then they have, you know what they have? Oh, this is I want chow mein when they go to the fucking Chinese place because they didn't even know what they got tattooed on them.
I think I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna pull a Jim. I'm just gonna go like this.
Just cover your eyes. You'll be fine.
Go ahead, just close your eyes. Where's
keep that, Andrew?
Oh, dude, I'm beat, man. Woo. I'm tired.
I think Andrew's over there inked from head to toe almost.
I'm not inked at
Look
all.
at this. Got bags underneath my eyes.
You look. I even said earlier. You look beat as hell. You're tired. You're beat.
Yeah, no, I'm
Get a
tired.
good night's sleep already. Come on. Tomorrow's Sunday.
I do every night.
Also,
Yeah.
get a good night's sleep.
Last week, man, I
I
slept
if we
well.
tried Dixon cider.
Nope,
Nope.
I'm not a
Jim?
cider guy.
If your wife
Dixon cider?
saved my life,
What's the Dixon cider?
hanging her tattoos or not?
You tell me.
Exactly, Donald Dooley. That's the funny part. If she walked into a room the one time and there was like a 70-year-old lady and she didn't cover any of her tattoos, and the lady goes, "What's that tattoo say? What's this tattoo say?" And then actually the lady was in like distress, but she was asking my wife questions. And she was more intrigued with what my wife had tattooed, and that calmed her down. My wife was able to talk to her and do all that
Hey,
shit.
Donald.
It was kind of weird.
All right, you gonna take care of that, Jim, or shall I?
What's that?
One more down. Oh, one more up.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not on there. I'm uploading a video.
Okay.
What are you looking at? I'm in there.
He's just an idiot.
Okay. Gotta find the stream.
Adios, idiot.
Mine just loading up.
How in the hell do I not see it? Yeah, I see it now, but it's in the live comments, but it hasn't shown up on the other one. That's
Oh my goodness.
Bruce Zimmer. Go eat a dick.
I'm gonna have a cigarette and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. So does that mean I can come in a little bit?
I don't care. You can come to bed now. Just don't.
You come in whenever you want, sod father. You're the sod father.
Did
She only have a
somebody hire
goddamn
Bruce?
cigarette, and she's calling.
Oh,
it.
Laura's whining over here for Pete's sake.
She's having a cigarette, and she's calling it a day.
She's whining.
She's just no different than my wife.
Wow. Domestic abuse situation over here.
Andy Stars, how are you,
Hey,
bud?
do you want me to put him in timeout or what?
I just blocked him.
He
Okay.
gone. He gone, mama.
Thank you.
Bruce Zimmer is
I think
gone.
I did.
He can go flip himself.
He
You
gone.
can still be watching, James.
Let me still watch. We can't do anything.
He got a watch show. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
If he's watching, he's giving Jim watch time.
That's about all that's good out of him then.
But I don't see his name up here anymore. So
He's not here anymore because I'm in the other one. That's what's screwing me up. I have the plugins going.
I couldn't jump off because I'm in YouTube Studio because I'm uploading a video. So
Well, my problem is I have that app going right now that I can link people if I need to.
Got home from throwing
I can't
darts.
do anything with it.
So who won, Ranger? Since you're throwing darts, who won?
Well, of course he won.
I'll let him say so.
He ain't no damn loser.
Ranger, did you beat Brando at darts or Abraham?
Well, they had a
Or
problem.
did Sassy out dart you?
Problems were calculated.
Drops a calculator.
Well, Bill, I didn't see Bruce either until after they kicked him out.
Yeah.
Show up
Bruce-
online at all.
Bruce be gone.
None of it showed up until after they fucking kicked him. So that was
Yeah.
weird.
Hey, Ron Pasoskin, what's up? Came on, somebody got banned. What did I miss?
Oh, we had
I never.
somebody come in, Ruffle, so he gone.
I scrolled up on my left
Nice.
side.
Nice,
He's
Ranger.
been active the whole time. I never seen a comment from that guy. The
I
whole
was
time.
watching.
So
I did. I did.
I just
There you go.
It
We
hit
got
mine
it.
too late
So you made it
for
to the
me to do
semis,
much.
Ranger. Nice.
Congrats, Ranger.
Let's
I
just
haven't-
say he wasn't talking nice. That's all.
I haven't got to throw competitively since March, and I've been dying. I need to go throw.
You throw darts too?
No, cornhole.
I knew what you were gonna say. I was
You versus Laura, backyard.
I knew
Oh, Laura, no. Laura doesn't play.
cornhole. I was gonna say cornhole, but
Beanbag toss. Is that better?
beanbag.
Or in the Midwest, a lot of people call
Well,
it bags. Bags is
East,
good.
East Coast, we call it. Northeast, we call it beanbag toss. In the
No.
South, we call it
Andrew.
cornhole.
Your way they call it sack toss.
So 3 weeks ago, two guys that I play with, Andrew and Pablo, went down to Vegas to play, and they made it to the finals. They were on ESPN, and they lost the championship on ESPN. And yeah, that was pretty cool. And I play with those guys all the time. They live about an hour away from me, and we play competitively against each other all the time. So yeah, it was really cool to watch them up there though, because they're representing Idaho.
Nice, Ranger. Ranger made $30.
Ian, that's crazy that they get live publicity or live
Yeah.
on being
Thanks for
shared.
shouting out,
And I
buddy.
Which
And I don't know because I haven't made that big of a push, but I think if I dedicated a lot
There you
more,
go.
if I wasn't mine and I dedicated more time to it, I could be up there on a national level.
Just it takes time and it takes you putting all your other shit aside.
Dude, I've got,
James, could you
you don't
imagine
want to
us
see all the
watching?
bags, cornhole bags I got.
What, bud?
Stacks and stacks.
Andrew,
Could you
what kind of
imagine us watching ESPN?
Right?
Next thing we know,
The Sodfathers.
you seeing the Sodfather show
James,
up?
is that the Sodfather?
I'd be drawing
so,
dicks
yeah.
on the fucking TV.
Except in the
That's
in the
dumb.
cornhole world, I have another nickname. It's not the Sodfather. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I was just joking, Sodfather.
I have another nickname on my other YouTube channel and
I
in the
figured
cornhole.
it was like bilingual, and you go, oh, this channel.
It's tough, man. I go to upload videos. I got to make sure I'm on the right channel. I'm like, no, not the wrong one.
You gotta remember your password.
No, it's all good. You just do it right under.
His password is the Sodfather.
That's it.
He already knows that. He's not stupid. He's a Sodfather. You can't type it in on your computer. It won't work.
Double Cut Doug, the Sodfather, and the Strike Master.
Double cut.
I've got them
Master.
all covered.
Double cut Doug. I gotta remember that.
That was my first one that I had
I gotta
over
remember that.
years ago.
I'm a little new over here, so I gotta
Yeah,
remember.
you're some newbie up here in this stuff.
And I'll still
Should there
call you
be
Eden. I'll be like,
pictures
Eden, what's up?
uploaded to Facebook or YouTube or something, and people can judge who has the best?
Well, I am going to on my jersey because I do have a competitive jersey. I'm getting a new one made up with my cornhole business name on it, but it is also going to say Eden Lawn Services on it because they're
Oh,
sponsored.
they fucking sponsored it.
Yeah, heck yeah,
Sell
Eden
out.
Lawn Services sponsored
Lawn
me.
care sellout. Lawn care sellout.
They sponsored me, man. So,
Laura
yeah.
will be there on behalf of the business.
Eden's a lawn care sellout now.
Oh,
Jim is too.
Sell out? What are you talking about?
They're going
Because I
big.
sponsor-
They're going
because
big.
I sponsor?
Jerseys made. They got all this shit. They don't care sellout. What kind of motor you gonna sell me?
I'm not selling you a mower, dude. I can't give up my own business.
I said lawn care sellouts. I was
I'm
joking.
not selling out, dude. Nah.
No,
No.
not
Yeah,
selling
when I was
out.
in middle
You're not
school,
getting
we
it.
played.
I'm not a sellout either.
You got to promote company. Lawn
Yeah.
care sellouts. Did you not see any of that?
Okay, so I would say annually, I don't even know how much money we donate to youth organizations, sports organizations, stuff like that for youth, for kids. We donate almost for everything, whether it be for band or softball or track or football team. It doesn't matter what it is. We donate. And so it's really no big deal. And Eden Lawn Services, their name is on all these banners for the donators.
No, I appreciate what you do for the kids.
But you know what? If Eden Lawn Services is going to sponsor the CEO of Eden Lawn Services in his other venture, come on, man. Heck yeah. Eden Lawn Services is paying.
I respect everything you give back. I was being funny. Lawn care sellouts.
You know what's funny? So I'm getting
you're gonna sell me a mower.
I'm getting a nice collared jersey made up. It's really cool. New ones this year, and they're not cheap by any means. But when I mow, I just wear a T-shirt with my name on the back.
Jim,
There
what are
you
you
go.
doing over
You'll
there?
have
You falling asleep?
You put the jersey on.
He's the biggest lawn care sellout over here.
Jump
not
on
a
Big
sellout.
Blue, and get your just get your picture on.
Jim,
No, so I've been trying to talk Laura into uniforms for 2 years, and she doesn't want to do it.
Why
I want
not? She doesn't
I
like
want
the color.
a bowling shirt. I want a bowling shirt that says Eden Lawn Services on it.
just go do it.
I know. I'm going to just order them and make her
Tell
wear them.
her, hey, I woke up last night and I'm like Nike. I'm just gonna do it.
I'm gonna.
I gotta say, I always tell my wife after I do shit, and I'm like, hey, I fucked up and I bought this, and she goes, yeah, what else is new? And then she laughs, and she'll give me the hard eye for like 10 minutes. The one day she was completely pissed at me.
I do that to Laura. I said, oh, I kind of did something today. And she's like, oh, crap. What'd you buy?
My wife got completely pissed at me and threw a stink the one day. She started throwing shit in the bathroom. So I was like, I'm getting the hell out of here. I went down to the damn garage. You know what she said? I was just fucking with you because you always fuck with me. I go, you fucking actually kind of got me because you're actually kind of pissed.
Squirrely in the butt.
Rumple.
Squirrel in the butt, huh? Wow.
My wife plays back into all my shit that I do. Because I always, and she's the same way. She'll just come home with something. She'll be like, look at what I bought. I go, wasn't in the fucking budget. What are you talking about? And she goes, well, I just bought it. I thought it was cool. I go, you can't, we got to take that shit back. And I'll grab it from her. I'll start putting it back in the bag. And then I just joke with her and I laugh. Life is about being great with
Even if
each
it's
other.
only $5.
You can donate my wallet. It's
So, Rumple, true story. So, previous to Lawn Care, we owned a coffee shop. And in the coffee shop, we also donated to all the youth stuff. And that's one thing I've always supported is different youth organizations, teams, whatever. And it's always been something that I've done because I always like to do that. So when we did the lawn service, we just kept doing it. And we just donate to kid stuff. And part of it is you got to remember, I've got 5 kids, and the youngest one is going into her senior year of high school. So when you go filter through all those 5 kids, you have kids in different groups, teams, organizations, stuff, and you got to support them. What the heck? Everybody's leaving. Jim, where'd they go?
No idea. Oh, we have somebody coming back. Probably hit the wrong button again.
I guess. James is getting all tuned up over there and hit the wrong button.
I didn't touch anything. Next thing I know, it kicked me off.
Let's wait
I
for
was
this.
listening to James, and next thing I know, I'm here. I'm back, and James is gone.
As soon as this video processes, I'm probably going to go to bed. I'm just waiting for the dumb thing to get done.
Rain swords, stickers, pokers, squirrely, sticker. He said, "Good morning, all.
Oh,
Good evening, Sparky. What's up?"
Why do I get the feeling the next Lawn Stars thing is going to be about Pro Cut lawn care?
got me. Hey, it's uploaded. I think. Let me double check. Yep, it's there. All right, I'm going to bed, guys. I'm
Good
tired.
night.
Have a good night. Thanks for coming up. Take care of
I
yourself.
got your
Oh, it's
video.
just Jim, it is now 10 p.m. and it has cooled down to 82 degrees. 82.
64 here.
Oh my gosh.
It's up
Just
there
getting a cup
and
of
it's there.
yeah.
All right, Ranger, Rumpel, Paul, Bill, Donald.
Appreciate that shout out.
I don't think I missed any. Andrew and Jim, you guys have a great evening.
Yep. Good night. Take
Good
care.
night, Ian.
See you next
Bye-bye.
time. Thanks for coming up.
James, are you still here?
Oh, he probably went to bed. Got 13 in the house.
Hey, Bill, you want to come up or no?
Night, Eden. He probably don't want to come up because he's hurting too much there, Andrew.
Yeah.
He's in too much pain. I don't think he wants to be in here in pain all the time. I mean, he can come up anytime he wants. I mean, I love to have him up here, but if he's in pain, I don't think he wants to come up.
At least he's here.
I don't hear anything. I heard a jet go by. I've been after Bill to come up here for a long time, but he had problems with other stuff.
Bill, at some point you should come up. Not tonight, but at some point.
Well, that's what we keep telling about you.
I'm here.
Yeah. Says I would. See, he's in a lot of pain. I don't think you want to see him in pain, do you?
No, Bill.
He's in a lot of pain.
I just mean sometime, Bill.
Yeah. I'm
I didn't
sure.
mean today. I meant sometime.
I'm sure if he wasn't no pain, he'd be up here in the lickety split. Where's that kid?
What? Someone illegally going in front of your house or something?
Who are you talking about?
You just said a kid.
A kit. K-I-T. Kit.
I heard
Wheel kit.
I heard kid.
Yeah. Trying to find that one picture, but I wants to see it on Nice Curves, but I think you just found it. Except my damn thumb's in the way, like it always is. Link. You can't find it in there?
Effecto, are you still in here?
I probably fell asleep. Mobile Lawn Care, do you have anything for it? Excuse me.
There was no link there when I rejoined.
I didn't touch anything, and then I was gone.
What's he talking about? I got to turn the volume.
And then next thing I know, you're gone.
I'm not still alive. I go mobile and I go back to the desktop. I'm done.
I know.
I have Oxy, which I hate, Brandon.
Bill,
I just
is
started
the
to kick
Odyssey
my
working?
butt.
I'll tell you this,
I was-
guys. You guys want to see something funny? I cleaned off my balcony. I put out here. Put out my dog bed. Guess what? There's his tail wagging.
He's laying on it.
He's laying on it, and his tail's wagging. That's all he wanted out here. He wants to be, because he keeps wanting to come out here while I'm live. So I'm like, fuck it. You can have it. It's out here.
There you
You know
go.
why?
He enjoys being out.
He wants you.
My wife's not here. So he's out here with me. I gave him a place to lay. He doesn't have to lay on wood. That's all that matters.
Because we have a little bed we put out on the patio for the dog, and he just lays on the concrete.
My dog won't lay on the wood. If there he has a bed, my parents' house, he has concrete everywhere. They put his bed out. He lays on the bed. I told him, I said, if you don't lay on the bed, you're a fucking idiot and you're gonna hurt in 20 years. He ain't gonna live 20 years, but he'll learn. Now he's up because there's fucking deer out there. I can hear them. Or it's that fucking.
Rumple, that would be lowering the dose by half. That's what that'd be doing.
Down, bud. Come on. Lay down. All today, bud.
So, Bill, I take it the Oxy is working?
Well, they actually quoted.
Phil's on Oxy after his he had to pass the stone.
Well, yeah, and it's got to be working. Good shit. Think about it. Pass that through your people. How would you feel? Ain't gonna feel.
That'd be hell.
That would be hell.
Ain't gonna feel fucking good.
'Cause I know somebody that went through that in high school. He was
In
out
high school?
He was out for like 6 weeks with kidney stones.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Nope.
Yeah, pill splitter, but I figured. Yeah.
Hey, after we went through, take the whole goddamn. Sorry, but what I'd take.
Mm.
And what?
You need to relax and call it a day, Wild Bill. Relax, go to bed.
Yep.
You're gonna be up looking at us. There's no reason for it. Relax, get some fucking sleep, and enjoy yourself. Go to sleep. You're not enjoying yourself. I know that because of the pain. I know it ain't good, but you need to just lay down and be done.
Well, at least he's spending some time with us.
Yeah, I know he wants to spend time with his friends, but at the same time, he needs to also lay down and take care of himself. You know, we all want to try to be together and try to talk stuff, but he needs. Dude, what he went through, you never have to go through. I hope I never go through. Him never go through.
Yeah.
I hope none of us.
Rumple, you're not supposed to use your teeth.
Wow, Bill. There's no addiction.
Bill, would a leave work for, or is that not strong enough?
They give me fucking pills to take after a surgery. I don't take any of them because I don't want to get addicted to them. I want to be happy.
Because they only
Float
give you
Dizzle,
maybe
what's up, Float?
5 days at a time.
Oh.
I think.
Hey, Float, you sap sucker, you sucker.
Well, Andrew, I get pretty much whatever the fuck I want, but that's why I don't take them.
You guys have a good night. Good night, Wild Bill. Take care of yourself.
Night, Bill.
Hope you get better soon. And
Yes,
thank
buddy.
you for the donation again. Thank you very much.
We'll see you tomorrow or soon.
You go to sleep and sleep good and no pain. Come on. Don't make it get better.
What's up, Dizzle?
Hey, Dom.
Now we need Ricky up here to call call him out again.
Jeez.
Hey, Ricky. Ricky. Lasagna.
Ricky likes to come up when he's around.
I'm waiting for her to say yuck.
If I can find spot, oh, there it is.
I'm waiting for Ricky to say yuck.
I was gonna say it's yuck. Any?
Oh, fellow Float, my brother. Up, Wild Bill. Night, all, and you're very welcome, Jim. Night, Wild Bill. Take care of yourself.
Feel better, Bill.
And keep doing what your doctor tells you to do.
Exactly. Listen to what he says. Whatever he tells you.
Don't do anything else different. Just keep doing what Doc says.
Bill, don't use your teeth to cut the pill.
Because I'll tell you why. Being on the fire department and people take half their medicine, guess where they go back? To the hospital.
Yep.
Been there, done that too many times. So
But Oxy, you can use a knife.
I'm just saying.
But you know what?
I'm not a doctor. I'm not giving no advice. I'm just saying what I've seen.
Same as me. I'm not giving no advice. Do what you got to do to live. Be done. Don't take too much because it's bad news.
Yep.
I know because my dad's a pharmacist.
Yeah.
His best friend's a pharmacist. My brother's a pharmacist.
Then how come you're not a pharmacist?
Why the fuck are you?
Because I
Yeah.
want to be a pharmacist.
Jesus Christ.
Well, just thinking of the pills
Plus,
you
I
could
can't
pop.
stand on my feet for that long, for that many hours a day.
Excuses. Well, past midnight, I'm done doing invoices.
Jim, do you see the word bar on James's wall?
Now let's see.
On the back of the wall, near the top, near the ceiling, it says bar.
Yeah,
You see
backwards. He's got a bar. He just likes the word bar, I guess. Got all the glasses on top.
Is it? I wonder, is it James Bar?
Could be. Just bar. Maybe if he's on the other side, you can see better.
If he rotates the camera like this. You see where I'm going with this.
Yeah. Someone's going to come up here and straighten you out, Andrew. Him. He's like, what the heck?
Hi, Sparky.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, Sparky?
Hello, Wild Bill, Float, everybody. Take care, Float. I hope it was what size of baby was it?
Baby.
The Rock.
Mm.
The Stone.
Who the fuck?
I know, yeah. Oh my God, it's
Sparky, what's up, buddy?
Sting.
Hi, Sparky Warky.
What?
James
What's
looks
the
like
name of your
Sting,
bar
doesn't he,
there,
from that
James?
Evil Ming. It looks like Evil Ming now. James does.
What's the name of the bar there, James?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to know the name of my bar.
Well, it says bar behind you.
Yeah, it says, lose your pants, welcome to the bar.
Yeah, but the problem is, James, right? You do look like Ming now from, you know what I mean? The old cartoon Ming.
Oh, that's fine. They can call me Mr. Clean. They can call me whatever they want.
Night mode.
Mr.
I'm
Clean
used
hair,
to-
man.
Night mode.
Sparky, I'm used to baldness.
Got hair and shit, so.
I knew a few people who are bald, so.
Mm-hmm.
We're fucking barking over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's Dr. Thunder doing that to me.
Jesus Christ.
Jim, You need to cut back on the thunder.
Only
I haven't had a thunder for a long time.
If you're not careful, Dr. Thunder will make you have more thunder. From the
I
other
just had
side.
thunder coming out.
If you're not careful, you get thunder.
Yeah.
From the other side.
Well, what do you think is hearing from the other side?
Then come the wrong way. Jesus Christ.
So what's new then, motherfuckers? What's new?
Nothing new tonight, mother trucker.
Mother hungry.
Mother truckers.
I'm gonna make me some bagel bites and call it a day.
Well, I've got a full English breakfast downstairs cooking lovely.
Yeah, I'm heading your way then.
Wait, you said you weren't having eggs.
Somebody wanted full English breakfast.
He found them and they showed up at his hot place, so he has to eat them.
my missus wanted a full English breakfast poached eggs and stuff, so I've got to join in.
Hey, fucking. Oh, that smells natural. Yeah, the thing's lit, so fuck it. It's caused some issues here. Some bagel bites. I'm eating tonight.
What are you making? Pizza bagel bites?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna doctor them up too, man. Add some more pepperoni and shit to them. I'm gonna cook them like fucking. I cook my shit like I'm Sparky. I have to add shit to everything. I can't just eat shit out of the box.
Suggestion: try adding bacon.
No.
Well, I'm gonna add a lot of shit. Don't worry. I'll show you when I'm done.
If you're gonna do an omelette, do a traditional fucking spicy omelette, like pepperoni, bacon, fucking spicy meatballs, anything that blows your ass off.
Wow. Okay.
You go too spicy, you'll be sitting on the can for 4 days.
I don't want to pull a Jim and sit on the shitter.
Gee, thanks.
Trust me on that.
Bald-headed freak.
The thing is, you see, if you do have something good to eat, at least you can get the weeds down quicker.
There you go.
Sparky, remember the other day, Jim was also that bald-headed freak?
I don't know.
Yeah, hair growing now.
He's growing his hair out.
He was also the bald-headed.
All Jim wants to do is act like he's going back to high school. That's all it is.
No, I don't want to go back freaking high school. Screw that crap.
He wants to pick up the ladies.
I've gone down to the one blade. If I went any shorter, I would have picked it.
That's what she said.
Well, she said it and
Good night,
ran away from him.
Feel better, Bill.
He'll feel better. He's just got to push. He's just got to remember it's a baby he's pushing out.
Mm.
No, he's recovering from the.
I know.
Hey, there ain't no way I want to be in Bill's spot. That's all there is to it.
Yep.
No, thank you.
In life.
I think one of the four of us that would likely get stones would be that one.
Yeah, but the problem is when you get stoned, Andrew, right? You get high at the same time.
Mm.
Just remember, Andrew. We drink a lot of tea, but we don't know what you drink because you're not open with us. You're not live with us all the time.
I drink soda. Decent amount of water and Gatorade. So
you're just reliable than us, then too. You could get it just as much as us. Don't say you can't. I know people that don't drink soda. I know people that don't drink fucking. And you know what they get? Fucking kidney stone.
Yeah, I had pita bread
I don't
yesterday.
drink a lot of
No.
soda. I just drink it on occasion, you know.
Anybody can get it. Anybody can get it. It's no different than fucking cancer.
It's
Anybody can get it.
basically
But when
the issue is, you see, and this is the problem. You see, people who don't realize it's caused by the too much calcium in your system, and it's too much hard water in your body.
Well, and this is why we bring Sparky up here.
That's why I drink at least 4 bottles of water, 8 coffees a day, 4 teas, and 9 cold coffees.
So I now you're making me feel better now, buddy.
I got told off last night. I got told off by somebody saying drinking cold coffee.
Oh boy.
oh come on,
Cold coffee? They were yelling at you?
They were saying it's not good. It's not good. Not good.
Sparky, did you remind them
Oh.
how hot it is?
Yeah,
I
but
drink cold coffee all the
I
time.
like cold coffee.
when it's
So-
hot, people turn to
Sparky,
iced coffee.
back on that because I love cold coffee and I love my iced coffees.
Yeah,
When it's
I do.
cold, people turn to hot coffee.
I'll turn to hot coffee in about November.
Yeah,
when it gets,
yeah.
bad.
Do you drink that pumpkin spice coffee there, James?
My wife fucking drinks it. She'll buy
I-
that shit.
I drink it
Have
too.
you tried it?
Buy that shit for the case, dude.
I have a routine. 6 months of the year, I drink cold coffee, and 6 months of the year, I drink hot coffee. And in between that, that's it.
Well, and in between, you drink the tea.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I drink here in a second after I empty it.
Sparky, I'm not sure how it would be if you mix tea with coffee.
I drink coffee 4 months out of the year, and that's it. That's all I drink. Otherwise, it's got to be iced, and my wife has to buy it from Starbucks for me. Otherwise, I don't drink coffee. I only drink coffee. I only drink coffee during the winter when I gotta get up early to plow.
Yeah, same here.
The issue I'm having with people these days is where we live. The only one place sells cold coffee. It's called Costa's, and they charge £4.90 for a cold coffee. So US money about $10.
Woo!
You think
Because a
I went
pound
to
is
Starbucks
about
the other day with my wife, and two cost $18. So
a pound is like $1.75 to $2.
Yeah, I've just said that, Andrew. Yeah, yeah.
And I think it's been that rate for a long while now, hasn't it?
Mm. The issue we're having, Andrew, around here, and this is the problem we're having, is that if it's like I won't pay for that, I would rather go and get my own coffee maker, which I've actually downstairs right now. There's cold coffee brewing.
Didn't you say you had one upstairs as well?
Yeah, I've got one brewing. Yeah,
Coffee
Wait.
maker upstairs and downstairs.
yeah, I've got coffee makers.
here's the whole Starbucks thing with me right now. My wife goes in and she gets her drink for free, so mine only costs $8, so it's worth or $7 because you just gives her badge, the free drink because she's in the front lines. That's why we've been drinking a lot of it because we get free drinks and shit.
Hmm. That's it.
What is there a maximum number of free drinks you can get per day?
I thought you'd be in the civvies, Jim. By the way, I thought you'd be in the civvies. I thought you having a day off.
She gets 2 drinks a day. And
I did have a day off. I got a day off tomorrow too.
yeah, remember, like today, she's in the hospital for 12 hours, so she gets 2 drinks for free. So I would never use any of her free drinks today because
No.
she's got to work 12 hours. So she gets one when she goes in, and they close at 10:30 tonight, which is probably already over. She went down and got her first drink, and then at 7:30 they open up, so she'll get her next drink for free. And she was willing to pay for it because she needs the energy to go. She got to work 12 hours in the ICU.
So,
She sees a lot of fucked up shit that you'll never get. I'll
But
tell you that.
not long after they open, there will be a long line.
Hey, no, she works there. She puts in her order. It's at a side thing because she's in intensive care. She can't be gone too long. So they take care of
Is
the
there
before
a
they-
Starbucks in the hospital where she works?
Yes,
Well, there you go.
they take care of the workers. That's what I said. Yes, Jim. He knows. My wife
They
worked
got
there. My wife worked there for 3 days, and she had to put somebody in a fucking body bag, and I had to hear about it and all this shit. So a little different. I give her a lot more respect than I ever gave her in my life.
they got a lot better coffee than most hospitals do there, James.
Hey,
They
Jim,
have,
I didn't know it was Andrew. Is it Andrew's channel? This?
they have Subways. They have all kinds of shit in there. It's the main campus, the big one. They got fucking Chick-fil-A. They have
Oh,
what's the other guy place? The Mexican burrito thing. They have right in
Jeez.
there. But
Taco Bell? No.
no, definitely not Taco Bell. You can't put that in a fucking hospital. It takes you to the hospital.
You said
Taco Bell
Mexican.
here
You
is
said
like
I think it's
careful.
called Moe's. I think it's Moe's.
Mm.
oh
Old school Moe's. Like
Yeah,
if they
Taco Bell
put
here is like
Chick-fil-A
cardboard.
anywhere, I'd be fucked.
Mm.
yeah, it is Moe's.
Mm.
I
The
forget the
problem
rest
with
of the name
Taco
of that.
Bell I don't like is because there's 90% beans, 1% meat, and the rest of it's spit and saliva.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'll take Chipotle every day, and I'll eat it every day, and I love
Yeah,
it.
that's
That
fine.
shit I love.
Chipotle chicken's lovely.
Oh, you know what? I know how to make it at home.
What do you guys think of bush beans?
Bush beans?
Yeah.
You don't know what a bush is, do you?
Stay there. Stay there.
You know what a bush is?
Bush beans. What do you want about bush beans?
It's a bit with the hair in it.
I haven't really tried bush beans, but there's a brand from New York called Grandma Brown's Beans, made in Mexico, New York.
Bush beans?
That looks good.
I got plenty. Both of them here. I like them. They're better than the fucking version, but I'll tell you that.
It's better than what?
The Aldi version of the bush
Oh,
beans.
okay.
Those taste like dick, to be honest.
Yeah.
Now, I'm all about shopping at Aldi, saving money, but when it comes to beans, I gotta have my good beans.
At times, you gotta hit all these just right to get what you want, because otherwise, you're not getting shit.
Yeah. And around here, though, we've been pretty lucky. They've been pretty generous around here.
Donald said
Okay.
Filiberto's. That mean anything to you, James?
Nope.
It's too busy cooking, Andrew. You've got to breathe, Andrew. Before questions start breathing between the two. You know what I mean?
I'm listening. I don't have my headset in, so I'm listening on the speaker of my phone.
I know that.
Donald said Filiberto's. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh man,
means fucking go back.
Oh.
and here in Wisconsin bush.
Oh.
Okay.
What? I need to go find you guys on speaker.
I didn't know that, Donald.
Now you know.
I'm not
And
saying
There's a brand of beans
if you do
called,
forget, watch the video again, and you can see it again.
there's a brand called Grandma Brown's Beans that are made in Mexico, New York. They are delicious. They are delicious.
I think Jim's ready for bed.
Not yet. I'm not falling asleep yet. Thank you.
Jim was ready for bed 3 hours ago.
I was ready for bed
He
last
hasn't
night, falling
fallen.
asleep.
He just didn't fall asleep yet. That's why he's ready for bed.
It's all because of old age.
Jim,
isn't it?
sleeping music, please.
He's probably like me, man. He's beat. You gotta remember, this fucking humidity has whooped the shit out of all of us up here.
Yeah.
Yep.
It ain't the fucking norm around here. I'm usually never beat. The other day I come home and I'm never beat by like. My wife even said she had to stay up till like 4 a.m. so she could keep on her schedule for nights. And she goes, "You stayed up till 9:35." I go, "I never go to bed at 9:35." She goes, "Yeah. When I used to work days, I couldn't get you to bed." She's like, you were up till 2 in the morning. And I go, yeah, the fucking heat beat my ass. And she's like, you never would go to bed with me and lay down. She's like, you were always,
That's
I gotta
old
do this, I gotta
age.
do that.
Maybe she should come on live with you.
I ain't fucking old age.
Maybe
You
she
want
should
my
come
wife
on
up
for
here to
5
go
minutes with
live?
you. She should come
My
on for
wife?
5 minutes with you.
Yeah. You want to meet her? And I guarantee you probably never come live again.
Eh,
She'll tell you straight out how you are, who you are, and what she does. I'll tell you this right
just a
now.
thought.
I love my wife to death, but she tells people my wife tells people how it is and how it goes. And she runs the show. But she's not
Remember
here
that,
to go
Andrew.
live. She's working. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm sure Jim has heard her in the background bitching and moaning throughout all the times we talk.
He's going over
You know
to
what I
her.
do? Yes. You know what I do? I'm a yes ma'am, no ma'am, this and that. Yeah.
Yeah, Sparky.
There's a big difference. There's a big difference between what you say and what you think.
Yep.
Because
Ain't that the truth?
I mean, she works her ass off every day, and you know what? I respect it, and that's what I do. She can come home and bitch at me. You know what she said the other day to me? How was your day? I go, it was so fucked up. I ain't even gonna fucking talk about it. And she goes, what do you mean? I go, so I'm not even gonna bring it home and deal with you. She goes, well, your text message earlier, I sent you back mean emojis because you were already pissed off at 1 o'clock when I texted you. And I go, yeah, that's why I didn't text you back, because I didn't want to fucking yell at you. And she goes, what do you mean yell at me? I wasn't even there at work. I go, you keep texting me, you're gonna get fucking yelled at. And she goes, yep, that's why I don't keep texting you. And me and my wife have a good relationship. It's just she knows when I'm flustered at work and stuff. Just leave me alone. When I come home, it's time for me to just relax, and I like to unwind. But now we miss each other in between it because we're both on different times and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a big deal,
But that's life. You've lived.
James,
You've basically
different getting used
once
to
in a
it.
seen through the
while,
night, basically.
once in a while, just you and the wife just need to get out, take a vacation, just the two of you.
What's a
Yeah, I
vacation?
ain't taking no vacation during this fucking COVID shit. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. What is a vacation?
Or just stay at
I
home,
lost
just the two
audio
of you.
again. You
Andrew,
have to wait.
Andrew,
I have to
what is a
leave. I have to come
vacation?
back.
I don't have one.
I gotta leave. I gotta come back. Audio's gone.
Andrew, I don't have a vacation. Way. That's a bit echoey.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. What?
Is that an echo? That was Jim.
He takes off.
Fucking nutters.
So I lost total audio there. I don't know what anybody was saying, but
It was Jim probably messing around like normal.
I guess Andrew's coming.
I'm not
out.
sure what the is
I don't know
StreamYard
what the fuck
struggling
Hit the
for
wrong
something,
button again?
Sparky?
I don't
I'm
know
not
what the fuck
saying a
happened, but
word.
I couldn't hear anybody. That doesn't matter.
I didn't do anything.
I'm not saying a bloody
Sparky,
word.
I think Jim
is
fucked us.
StreamYard's stressed again?
No, I think Jim's stressed again. I think that's the issue.
No,
Jim's always playing
StreamYard's
around with something. He's just got to find it first.
Oh, it takes
StreamYard's
me
kicked me
hours to
twice
figure it
tonight.
out. That's the second time I've been kicked from fucking StreamYards.
Yeah, it did the same
For
thing
audio.
to me.
I
I'll say
was
it's
still
all.
there.
I'll say
I was
it's
still
personally
there.
not your fault. I think it's Jim's fault.
I
I
could
did
see you
not touch a
fuckers
single
moving
button.
around. I could see you fuckers moving around. My phone's been
You
latched
gotta
right
be
there.
kidding.
I see you guys moving around, but I can't hear anybody. That's the second time.
Yeah, it kicked me earlier, and it just kicked me
It
now.
might be the Wi-Fi. I don't know for sure. I'm not blaming Jim
Jim,
with his fucking sounds because
those
he likes to
are
kick me a
really
bit.
good.
I know there's only 2 in a pack.
Oh,
Those are
he's
the
got
sample
2.
size.
Sample size.
Get the one. There are packs that come in packs of 6.
Negative. Negative.
No,
I know
I'm
he don't
telling
want to
you,
fuck
there are.
around.
They also
Negative.
come in packs of 6.
6, 8, 12. How many?
Man, look at that. Woo, buddy. Here, you want
How
some?
many packs
2.
did that come in? I get one of those. Sorry, guys. I'm just doing some dishes. Cleaning up the old house, because that's all I do.
See Dallon's comment there, Jim, about your video?
Yep, all I was going to do is go back in there and hit the like button.
So if you had the choice of buying that Ego set again, would you buy it again?
I'll step in for Jim right now on that. If you're talking about the trimmer, I think that was the best invention he ever spent. That thing worked pretty
Yes,
good.
it is something. There you go. Thank you, Donald. Nancy says, hey, James.
Look who's up.
What's up, buddy?
Hi, Nancy.
Andrew asked Jim. Andrew asked, would you ever buy the Ego again? And I said, to me, that was the strongest battery-powered shit I ever seen for a long time. You can answer it down to Andrew right below you.
Jim, I'm gonna run the sound effects right at your ass if you don't fucking pack the fuck in.
Jim, would you buy it again?
The Ego.
Yeah, I said in the video I'd buy more.
Yeah, well, I told him, I said, I thought that was, that to me, I'm a gas-only guy. I never run a battery-operated shit. That thing looked fucking strong as fuck and was good as hell. I'll tell you that right now. I want to review it for Jim and make people buy it because you know why? They don't sponsor him. He just showed the product. And I was surprised by that goddamn thing being battery-operated.
But don't forget, that's not the only thing he's got battery operated. Jim hasn't.
Well, he is his battery-operated dildo too, but we don't talk about that on air.
If I knew that had a longer battery life than the 40-volt Ryobi, I would have bought the.
It's got way more than the battery-operated Ryobi. I run all Ryobi electric tools, right? Or power quote tools. Their chainsaw fucking sucks. Their impact sucks. That's why I don't have those. I have Snap-on. I'll tell you this though. Their regular drills, their drivers, their sanders, their angle grinders are all good. And everything lasts. I have 12 batteries, so that's why I keep going. My wife bought me the Ryobi set 4 or 5 years ago. That's all she could afford for Christmas. And I just kept branching onto it. Kept buying more batteries and this and that. Last year she bought me more batteries. It's all good. I ain't buying their fucking chainsaw. Their chainsaw can go eat a fucking dick. And their impact won't. I like my Cobalt. My Cobalt impact will do anything I need. But I wrote them and told them when they can compete with the Cobalt or my Snap-on, I will buy one. And they haven't wrote me back.
They have a cordless, almost like a power washer.
Yeah.
It's like you hook it to the hose and stuff.
Yeah, bullshit.
Did anybody see? Right, you know on Jim's thing, right? Have you seen that? He's put most wanted. 3 most wanted people in the US.
Matt, Jim, and James.
You know, I mean, most wanted. I don't know.
Don't tell me I'm wanted. Let me see this. I gotta see this. I'll come back and speak about it in a minute.
Or alive.
I need to know how much wanted I am. Can I see the picture? How wanted am I? What's the bounty?
Sparky, what's the bounty?
What's the bounty?
What's the bounty? About £5. That's all you said.
The only thing I know is 5 pounds of shit.
That's about
I
10
don't
bucks.
factor in
$10,
pounds.
yeah.
Bounty is about 10
And
bucks.
Nancy just texted me. God damn, I gotta scroll off so my shit didn't freeze. I have to message her back. That's $10 my money, right? It's double.
You're only just about worth it.
I was say you don't wanna talk about pounds with me. Oh, I got a lot of pounds underneath my shirt.
Yeah, I do.
So
I gotta
how was
clean
all the
the
computer then, Jim?
What we doing?
Excuse me?
How was the computers today?
Oh,
they're
so
all
far
fucked up.
I only been kicked off a couple times, but I'm doing pretty good, I guess.
So I
Well,
guess
that's due to the old age, isn't it?
So
It doesn't
it's
mean
not
anything.
just
I've
me
been
and
kicked off
James.
twice, so
James and I have been kicked off twice
yep.
without hitting a single button.
Both times it was audio lost, and then I could still see you guys, but I couldn't hear anybody.
I lost video and audio.
I only lost video the whole time. I could see Sparky pointing at me that I was gone, and the other time I could see whoever else was in there.
I was
can't
listening to
remember who it was.
you, and then all of a sudden, you guys were all gone. And I come back, and you were gone too.
Well, I get booted. I'm on mobile though, so I don't know. But I'm still on my Wi-Fi in my house. I left there. I did a fucking speed test. And I was getting 1.8 gigabyte down and fucking 500 megs up. So it ain't my device. Fucking StreamYard's being done.
Yeah.
Gotta be, because as soon
Always
as I
is.
refreshed it, I went right back up. No, I'm not knocking them though. Great company. They're learning. It's going to take them some time to figure out their stuff. They've come a long way in the time they've been out.
Well, I can't imagine. It's not me.
It's not you. It's StreamYards.
The neighbors are gone. A few of the neighbors are gone, so our internet's probably good. So.
No, I think it's StreamYards. Like, are you on a mobile platform right now?
iPad.
Yeah, so am I. I'm on my phone. They're both on PCs over here, so that's why they didn't get booted. I think some of that has to do with it, the processing speed and stuff.
But
they're working on it.
Last several nights, I've been on and it has not booted me.
No, but I was booted 3 or 4 days ago. Same thing. Oh, Bush Green, same thing. StreamYards tonight. I was on Wi-Fi. I lost audio. They're pointing at me. I could still see them. I could still hear them, but they couldn't hear me. And I refreshed it, and it put me right back in the damn stream, which was weird. Super, super weird, because it never put you right back in the stream.
That's freaky.
So, God damn it.
Well, that's Ricky. Where's Ricky? I don't see him.
What about Ricky?
Oh, I thought you said that you see Ricky. I don't see Ricky down there.
No, I said that was freaky.
Freaky.
Freaky
Ricky.
Ricky.
Facts like Jimmy.
I'm just going to change computers.
Okay.
As in every so often, Jim gets freaked out. Freaky.
Well, if you see Jim get choppy over there, that's normal.
Yeah, I know.
That happens once in a blue moon. It hasn't happened
But
much
lately,
tonight,
this week,
good.
Jim has been clear as a bell.
Yep.
That's the sound of the Enterprise.
Yeah, leaving the heck out of here. Going again.
Speaking of the Enterprise, did you find the Enterprise?
No.
Nah, it's on special missions.
He can't come tonight.
Or did Drew steal the Enterprise?
They're not that stupid.
They wouldn't give him that. Fucking Enterprise ain't going to him. I'll tell you that right now. Drew shows up and they want the Enterprise. He needs to pay in advance.
I bet you Pete's got it out.
Well, what the fuck happened to him? He might be mobile. Might have fucked up too. I don't know. We're in the blue hole tonight, though, guys. Ah, shit. I gotta angle this up to me. I'll get you guys here soon. Woo-hoo! There you guys are.
He's feeling pretty blue.
You know what's funny? I only got 3 moths out here tonight. Everything else?
That's it?
Yeah, they were already in here, though.
Oh, wait a
So
minute.
shit,
I'll
we
take
got
care of those
everything.
moths for you. Here we go.
You know what I did with the other 3? I lit them with a Burns-O-Matic and they flew off.
Uh-oh.
They were on fire when they went, so I hope they didn't light somebody's shit on fire.
Pete's looking on my desk. I seen him. There he is
Tell
again.
Petey to get up here. Pete!
Petey says the heck you guys.
I thought you were talking about your damn dog. You talking about that sapsucker that was next to me before? Yeah. Heck with him. No, I'm kidding. I like Pete. I like Sparky.
Yeah, Matt was talking good, and all of a sudden, oh, good night. See you, sapsucker.
What the hell did you expect tonight?
I expected him to be up here a little bit longer than a few minutes.
I was surprised he showed his face.
No, okay. Now, don't talk too much. He might come back and get us.
Speaking
I
of
don't care.
sapsuckers,
I figure you stay around.
how about
We got Andrew up here. It's a landmark. Andrew, why don't you come up here more often?
you know
when we're
what's a
live?
landmark? Getting 365 to come up here.
Yeah, well, he's not around. He's got dog problems and stuff. And then his pup had surgery and stuff.
He could come in the chat. The chat.
But remember, your family is more important than YouTube sometimes.
Right.
True.
Which you gotta remember. You gotta remember that. That's where I lack it sometimes too. I gotta walk away. I gotta do things with my family. You know, his dogs are his kids, and that's
Right. Just like mine.
And you know,
Damn.
if Jim had a problem with his dog, he wouldn't be on here. He'd be taking care of that, just like us, just like me.
Damn. I was down in the shop, and no one reminded me about that WD-40 again.
Jim,
Damn it.
didn't Bill pass you the lube for that chair?
No.
Bill
Oh, is that what you needed?
Bill was supposed to pass the oil to you.
I think he's still gonna squeak when he leaves back, whether he oils it or not. That thing's fucking terrible. Andrew, why don't you come up here more often? I just want to know personally.
Well, sometimes there are so many lives that hard to choose which one.
But you're in here and you're talking to us. Why don't you hop up every once in a while? We don't have a problem. We're here with you. We talk to you.
Hey, what are you doing?
You'll sit down there and you'll talk to us and chat, but you won't pop up. How hard is it for you to pop up? You're up here. You know how to do it. You know how to work it. Come on. Start coming up more often. Another person on the panel is always better. I got too many damn messages flowing on my phone.
Send 'em packing.
So how are you, Nancy?
Jim, can you throw comments up? Because I can't. I'm on my phone. I can't see shit. Unless...
No one's made any comments yet.
Nancy said hi.
Yeah. Well, hi,
That's all
Nancy.
she said, just hi.
Said hi to you a few times, so I'll say hi again, as I always do. I just said if you get new comments, let me know. I can't see them.
Can't see it. I can't see it. Why not? Because I'm too damn blue.
I can't. I'm on the phone. I can't see shit.
I know.
I don't have fucking
Same
glasses
same
either.
problem.
I don't have glasses out here either. My glasses are down in my truck unless I wear sunglasses. That's why everybody always laughs at me. Why's he got his sunglasses on? Well, I have sunglasses on because they're prescription so I can read. What kind of beer are you drinking tonight? Dr. Thunder?
Yeah. It feels the thunder in my belly.
He's taking that bad boy to the face.
And pretty soon I'll be feeling the thunder coming on my pee-pee.
Yeah. Well, I've already felt that a lot today.
He'll need some
Hey,
Pino.
yeah, I'm not going to sit here and be gross, but it was actually nice to be able to piss a few times at work today and not be sweating all day.
There you go.
To where it didn't come out of my pores, it came out of my pee-pee.
Pee-pee.
It was kind of nice. It was kind of nice to be able to take a piss and not be 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Maybe 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning because I've been drinking my tea and stuff like it's hot out because I'm gonna keep up with it.
Yep. Suppose Drewy Boy didn't show up, but that's normal for him anymore.
He ain't showing up.
I think he poked himself in once last night, and that was it.
He came in and talked 3 times, said he was gonna come up.
That's all he is a poker. No, he's just a poker and a liar. That's all.
He's a poker. He's a joker. And you know what? He's a midnight stroker.
He's back.
He's back.
How was breakfast?
Did you get
What
booted
breakfast?
Too?
You said you had breakfast cooking.
Yeah, I have, but I've got to wait till the missus gets up first. You know what I mean? I can't eat it myself.
You know,
don't get him mad, Andrew.
Cold coffee.
Don't get him mad, Andrew.
Ooh.
So you basically put cold coffee, put cold water in it, and put all the coffee at the bottom, turn it over, done, cold coffee.
And he's got one upstairs and downstairs so they can double the amount of coffee.
Sounds like something
I don't know
you
what
could
the fuck
save
you
money
just
with.
said, but
I'm seeing a way James could save money right there.
What? Which way?
Get a coffee machine that will save you money.
I got a coffee machine that makes me. I got one that makes me cold coffee. I'm gonna show you right now. I do. Cold
you already have
brew
one.
iced
Okay.
tea. I got one that makes cold iced tea, which is done. So I'm gonna grab it right now and I'll show you.
Just give me half an hour and I'll be with you.
Give me a second. I'm gonna carry this.
So the cold iced tea machine can make it cold coffee.
Oh yeah, it makes everything. It's a ninja. It's a fucking ninja. It does everything.
Yeah. Oh, that ninja one. You've got the ninja. I've got the ninja there as well.
I got Ninja Blender.
You know
I've got the stainless steel pot one.
There you go.
Hell yeah. I got the stainless steel pot one, but you know what I have? I had the last 3 crafts from my other one, so I have those too.
Yep.
I also got these. Jim would go crazy on these. I wouldn't. My wife's like, "Don't eat them. They're mine." And I go, "I ain't fucking touching those goddamn things."
And Nancy says, "James, check your FB. It's something."
She sent me a message, and I'm on here.
Check your frick book.
If I check my Facebook, I lose connection to all you guys. This is my tea, and there's still ice in it because I made cold brew. I made cold brew. I'm a cold brew kind of guy. And luckily, I cleaned all the crafts today, so I can put one in the fridge. The other ones. I need to get the orange juice out of here because I'm done drinking the orange juice. Oh wait, I already took the orange juice out.
Yeah, we're constantly reorganizing the fridge.
That's what I do. That's all I do. I got watermelon in here. I got fucking so much shit. You know what I got to do? I got to turn this fan off.
Gotta remind my brother to clean out his freezer.
Mm-hmm.
He
My
keeps pulling out
freezer,
stuff that's
my
out of
deep
date.
freezer's fucking full. Hey, last month at the end of the month, I went through my deep freezer and I threw away shit from 2017. No
Did-
joke, and it was good shit. And I go, it's gone. My wife's like, you don't want to look at it? I go, fuck no, we're not eating that. And we ain't gonna die. We ain't gonna get sick. We ain't gonna die from bullshit. You know what it all was? All the shit that fell below all her boxes.
Oh, for
And I
God's
go,
sake.
I go, I'm
Is
done.
You
that
two. Oi! 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 Dickhead.
earlier this year? We cleaned out my grandparents' freezer. We found stuff from 2013.
Yeah.
Well, as old as you then.
It was in the back of the freezer.
That's old people, man. It falls down. And it's same as mine. It just
They're
falls down.
they're both 90. So
This was nice cold beer, but damn, sugar stuck to the bottom. It wasn't supposed to, according to YouTube. So I'm gonna have to add some more sugar to this shit because I like sugar in my tea.
You like sugar in your what?
My tea.
Oh, I thought you said you pee.
Oh, it's gonna come out in the pee. Let me tell you
Jim,
that.
why would he add sugar to his pee?
Oh, it's gonna come out in the pee when I drink this sweet tea that I made. I'm gonna add more water to it too. I don't think it. I think it cooked it good, but shit.
I saw that.
What did you see?
I see this. Are the cats fighting you, Sparky?
Well, the hour this morning, because it's that kind of year with them. They're going to the vet soon, so this next few weeks. So, yeah.
You said yesterday one of them knew she was going to the vet.
Yeah, well, that one does. And that's why she plays up.
Does the other one know he's going to the vet?
No, she doesn't know.
You can't tell them that, otherwise animals
Fucking
freak out when they gotta go to the
Sparky,
vet.
because it's because I put the containers down ready for them. Because then they go into the cattery and to the vet.
Dude, if I tell my dog he's going to the fucking vet, you know where he goes? Nowhere I can find him in the fucking house. He ain't that fucking dumb. He knows what happens at the vet.
Under your bed.
They snipped his fucking nuts off years ago. He remembers that till this day.
What's
You
that?
know, did you notice certain procedures now, instead of the plastic cone, they give you a fabric cone with Velcro.
Yeah, they
on it.
do.
Yeah, Andrew, one question. Do you wear one?
No.
Sparky. Fucking Sparky. I'll leave the Sparky to ask that question.
Because if you wear one, it stops you playing with the women, you know what I mean?
It also stops him from licking himself too.
I didn't
noticed
say
the
anything like
neighbor's
that.
dog had a procedure on his neck.
Fucking guy. Golly. I can't even fucking look at you fuckers straight anymore.
I didn't say fuck all, me.
Well, the upper left corner is the
No,
nutty one.
I'm just here for the fun.
James, the upper left corner is the nutty one.
Well, you are nuts.
I mean, not even for you, man. Not for me.
You're just crazy as it is.
Yeah.
I think Jim's ready for
one is
fucking bed,
sane.
sounds like.
Well,
Not
Jim's
yet. I'm
ready.
getting there, but not yet.
Jim's been ready for bed since fucking 8 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
I got up at 9 o'clock.
Jim's been ready since
He
5
got up
o'clock.
at 9 o'clock this morning, right? He was ready for bed at 8 this
Yeah.
morning. Come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
so
tomorrow,
at 5
older
p.m.
guy.
this evening, Jim's ready for bed.
yeah, but he's got. No, something. If he sleeps and dies in his uniform for his work, he should wear his civvies. But he's used to wearing tutus. You know what I mean, Jim is.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but Sparky always said, "That looks pretty good."
Yeah, well, you did in the old days.
Hey,
You know why? Because all
if
the ladies
Sparky
used to come in,
approves,
and
hey,
the ladies
if
used to come in and
Sparky
give me the
approves, it's
compliments.
approved.
The root compliment.
Hey, all that
Oh, yeah.
matters in the YouTube world is if
That's
Sparky
it.
approves, it's approved.
Mm.
There's
Oh
no
yeah.
questions asked. It's done. It's
Saw
approved.
something fucking funny last night. Right?
Oh,
Right. The other night there was a smash up the road. Right. Not much damage, the usual car crash damage. Right? Freaking hell! Everyone was like gossiping about it. I said it's a fucking car crash. Don't worry about it. No one's died. No one's injured. Don't worry about it. They won't shut up about it. So I just put a little note at the bottom. End of story. Please rewrite it. And I said, "You cheeky bastard."
mm.
I was like, "What? I just don't like it. You don't need it on 24 hours a day hearing about the same old shit."
Nah,
Yeah,
no,
the
I agree.
news
Same thing
repeats.
here.
The news has been
It just
repeating the
seems
same stories hours on end every day.
they
Well, you
got
do.
nothing else to post unless they want to talk about Trump or they want to talk about
Mm.
that. So they advertise all the other bullshit.
Mm.
I'm
You know, my
surprised they didn't
body's
air.
fucked.
I'm surprised they didn't air my fucking business last night.
Well, you do smell a bit, don't you?
No, I had some business last night. I told Jim about it. Fucking, I had to call the fucking cops here. Fucking the landlord, the owner here, she's accusing me of having all these trailers out back.
Hey Gary, what's up?
They
All
ain't
right,
my
Gary.
fucking trailers.
Good evening
I
to
said,
you and your guests.
I said,
Oh,
I
from
told her, I said, check the fucking trailer tags. They're not
California.
mine. She goes, well, you're the one that owns the landscape
What's up,
company.
Gary?
I don't know. I told her, I said, I don't know a fucking landscape company. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then so I called the cops
Oh, yeah.
because my buddy was working. And I said, come here and run these tags and tell them who they belong to. And you know what? They came back to every other fucking apartment than mine. And the lady was
Mhm.
dumbfounded. She didn't know what the fuck to say. And I go, there you go, bitch. And she looked at the cop and said, I can't believe you're going to let him talk to me like that. And he goes, well, you're a dumbass because it's not his. And I go, there you go. I go, there you go. And I kept ripping at her. I kept ripping at her. And usually I'm not that kind of guy. I kind of let it go. But she walked up and accused me of it. And it wasn't, they're not my trailers that are sitting out there. And if you're going to accuse me of it, you know what happens? That becomes a point where I don't give a fuck about you. And I'm just going to let go. I'm going to let loose. And I'm going to kill you with kindness because I'm not the mean guy. I'm not going to punch you. I'm not going to assault you. I'll call the cops because I knew my buddy was working. So he goes, man, nothing here belongs to this guy other than his two cars. And the lady goes, what do you mean? Those are all his trailers. And he goes, no, they're not. This one belongs to this person. This one belongs to this person. Hey, and this one's been expired for 2 years and been sitting here because I drive through here every day and it's been sitting here. I go, well, I tried to tell her that, but she won't listen. She thinks it's mine. I go, if that's my trailer, can I take it right now? Because it's a double axle. I go, I'll take it right now. I'll claim it. I'll fucking own that son of a bitch to the end of my life.
Did somebody abandon some of the trailers?
No, they're not abandoned. It's people that live here that just haven't bought fucking tags. We're supposed to park any trailers or any extra vehicles to the back of the property, right? But now that they're doing paving, they have no room for people to park because they have to all park at the back of the property. So now they're worried. All of a sudden, after 3 years, they're worried about the 3 trailers that are parked back there, and none of them are mine.
Oh, 3
All of a sudden,
trailers.
they
Wow.
think they're fucking mine.
There is a
And
place.
They got better things to do than go after someone for 3 trailers.
And here's the thing. They thought they were all mine. Because when the whole landscape gig went down here, here's what happened. We had a landscape gig go down. Last company quit. They came to me to try to offer me a job here. And I told them no. I wanted nothing to do with this place. I would not bid this place. I would not mow this place. Because I don't interfere where I live or where I work.
Yep.
Just like work. I don't interfere any of that shit into my life.
Yeah.
Where I live, I'm not bidding it. I'm not dealing with it. Because guess what? The minute something's wrong, you're gonna show up at my place to bitch at me.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm done.
There was a bill.
And they were mad about that because they wanted to pay somebody that lived here. And I go, no, you're not paying me. I don't want nothing to do with it. It's too much time of my time. It's not worth my money. And
Hey,
then now all of
Gary.
a sudden, all the shit that's out back is mine
Mhm.
because guess what? I'm the landscape guy they seen pull in. I don't own a landscape company.
You own a
Nothing is
lawn
registered
company,
in
not a
this
landscape
address.
company.
Well, Andrew,
I
James,
do.
there's a company here, right? There's a block of flats here, right? There's
Thank you,
7
Gary.
flats, right? Which is fine. And there's 1 apartment. But in front of it, it states no trades vehicle, no trades vans, nothing to be parked here if you're a resident, right? Fine,
Yep.
right? It's £100 fine or clamps, and release fee is £200. And this sign got taken down by the people all the time, right? So they installed hidden cameras, and they tried to get rid of the residents, but then the residents said, "Do you want us to buy the flats off you?" So all they did, they actually bought the flats. They bought the whole lot, the land, everything, between the 7 people. And the other people that's got the little like annex place to call it, he said, "I like the company because they do the repairs. Well, we will buy that one off you, and we'll do the repairs." And the company said, "Yeah, go ahead." They couldn't handle it anymore because every day that sign was taken down, it was like everyone was either an
They got
electrician, carpenter, or a plumber. It was a proper building company, that family that had that property, and that
Yeah,
was the way he sold it.
here's my problem, Sparky. All my shit goes in my garage.
Yeah,
My whole trailer goes straight in my garage when I come
that's
home,
it.
right?
Mm.
And they don't know about it. They don't need to know about it. And then you know what they said? We need to start parking your truck in the garage then because you shouldn't take up a parking spot if you have a garage. I go, you know what I said to her? I
Mhm.
said, well, you need to lift the garage fucking 3 inches because my truck don't fit in there, motherfucker. And she goes, what do you mean? I go, my lifted truck doesn't fit in the garage, so I can't park in there, so I store all my shit in there.
Mhm.
And she goes, what do you mean you store shit in there? I go, well, my kayaks are in there, my wakeboards, my jet skis in there, my 4-wheeler's in there. I go, it's none of your business what's in my fucking garage.
That's it.
And then she goes, well, you're supposed to park in your garage if you have one. I go, my fucking truck does not fit in there. And
Yeah.
the cop was standing there. And you know what he said? He goes, ma'am, look at this truck. It's way higher than the fucking garage. We're 30 feet away from there. I can tell you that it ain't gonna fit in there. And I go, well, it doesn't fit length or it doesn't fit height. So she's pretty fucking stupid. And they're just laughing about it. The cop is. He's like, I'm done. He's like, this is a bullshit call. They just wanted that shit that was out back removed. Honestly, it's been an eyesore. And like I told Jim, I wanted to buy an enclosed trailer and park it out back there. And this is why I was going to ask permission, but I'm not even going to ask permission now. Because these people put shit back there, and guess what? They just let it sit. It became
Well,
an
they need
eyesore, and now it's a problem.
James. They need to crack down on that then.
No problem, Rumple.
I'll tell you this. I came home today, and all 3 of those trailers are gone. I think
Good.
they got towed today. Because she
Mm.
actually she talked to my buddy afterwards. He tagged it for 72 hours. And after 72 hours, they have to move the vehicle by law.
And if
And
not,
he chalked it. And then our towing company, which is Pete's Towing or whatever, can tow the vehicle out of here. If they don't remove it.
so if the trailer sits there for over 72 hours tagged, then it gets
They can
towed.
remove it. Yep. Because it's a non-moving vehicle that sits there, and it's not tagged right. I think if it was actually tagged right, you'd be okay. But because they're all expired, they don't need to be there, so
That's
they're a
it.
nuisance.
Well, they were gotten a ticket if they were out on the road and they got pulled over, and he saw you have
Yes,
an expired tag.
yes. At that point, yes, they would. But I'm gonna tell you this: I drove my trailer for 3 years without fucking putting any fucking tags on them. They've always been in my truck because my birthday comes in the winter and my trailer's stuck in the garage. And I never stick it on there, and I never been pulled over. It ain't about that. It's not about that. It's just about here when you pull in. There's a sign that says if anything's parked for over 72 hours, they can be towed. if you don't live here. Well, I don't think some of these people that have their trailers parked back there live here, to be honest.
They probably just use that as a stash spot.
Exactly. So then when the 72-hour notices went on there, they all moved really quick. Why else would they move really quick? I'd wait till 71.5 hours. That's just me. I'd wait till the very end. I'm a dick. But if it was my trailer and they asked me to move it, I'd move it because they know where I live.
Well,
Which is like,
that lady you were talking about, she should have been just slapped anyway.
well, she runs the property here, so I respect her. I respect her because I gotta live here. So I didn't flip off at her until the cops got here.
Well,
And
somebody
all
should.
that.
Well, once in a while, somebody should slap her.
I think a lot of people slap her around here. You know.
Hey, Gary, I'm from Ohio, and thank you for the great donation. I'll put it to good use.
2 or 3 years ago, I had a lot of issues here. I had a lady that lived next to me that was psychotic, and she was crawling through the roof, trying to come in my fucking apartment. So I'll leave that there. I'm not gonna go in deep that there.
Have to register your car every year. Is that expensive as everything else?
What does it cost you, Sparky, to register your car?
It's for Sparky.
When he comes back, he can read it.
Yeah, he'll tell us. He can hear us.
You registered your car every year. Is expensive as? Yeah, everything. I don't drive because of it. I don't drive because of the freaking expenses here.
There you go.
There's your answer.
Yeah, Andrew. That's me, the cold coffee brain maker.
My trailer cost me $32 a year. My truck cost me $67. My Equinox cost me, I think, $48, and the other car cost me $48. To be honest, to register it in Ohio and be legal.
Just my truck and trailer and the extra weight, $230 a year.
Hey, you're a commercial guy.
I'm commercial.
Commercial. It makes the biggest difference. The big money.
I bet it's cheaper than other places, Jim.
There is some places, Andrew, that commercial trailers cost about $500 a year.
Yeah.
There is other places that cost $500 a year to register a commercial trailer.
Yeah, the rain stopped in the early afternoon. Then it dried out. Then I went outside and mowed the yard here and did that tree job. Still trying to get it done.
Your own tree?
My own tree, my own property.
Now my trailer, Andrew.
Wow, $475.
Is 42. They told me it'd be $86 a year to register as commercial. But I don't want to register as commercial because I pull it behind my personal vehicle. I don't want to have a problem with that.
And yes, Andrew, the trees on where I live, I can walk out here and show you. I put my boots back on. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, when we registered our.
I just play with it.
When we registered our 78 Triumph, they couldn't figure out how much to charge us for the car to register it.
Wow. No, and if I register my truck as commercial, it would jack up the rate of that, and I'd be at Jim's rate, and then guess what? My insurance wants to jack me up as commercial rate.
You won't be at my rate.
And I only do a minimal lawn care versus him. He's full commercial. You gotta remember,
I'm at 18,000 pounds too.
Yeah, he's higher weight. And you gotta remember, my truck I use for work every day. I work 7 days a week at my regular work.
Plus 15. 72 a day. No windshield. One. Just license plates. Okay.
Yeah, some states make you pay for windshield shit too. Man. I know in the state of Mississippi where my aunt lives, if she gets a crack in her windshield, it's free because it's covered under all their insurances and all that shit.
A lot of insurance covers.
You know how much she pays for her car to get registered every year? It's about $500 for her passenger car. It's almost $500.
What, does she have an SUV or?
No, it's a regular car. That's just how they do it. That they roll all the taxes right in up front.
For a sedan?
She drives a little Nissan Rogue or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, so a Rogue would be an SUV.
Commercial.
Small
Yeah,
SUV.
but SUV and fucking car is the same fucking thing in my mind.
I know.
Andrew, that's the
You're
cold coffee
not
in the can
destroying the
now.
road. You got Jim over here destroying the fucking roads because he's towing fucking 37,000 pounds of mowers behind him. That's
There you go.
why Jim pays more because he's commercial and he has the poundage behind him and all that.
Yeah,
They screw you up and they fuck with you every which way they can. Any way they can make a fucking dollar, they're gonna make a fucking dollar. I'm gonna tell you that right now. The DMV.
Yeah,
Oh,
Anyway,
that's true.
they can make a penny. If they can make one fucking penny off you, they will make it. And they will break you for that fucking penny. I'm telling
and
you
about a
right
week
now,
ago,
I'm the
I had a state patrol guy looking at my trailer last week.
He
For
wasn't
what?
looking at your fucking trailer. He had no fucking gives fucks or anything about you. And I'm gonna tell you
Oh,
right
he
now
was
why he didn't.
he was way back there looking at the trailer though.
Yeah, you know why he gave no fucks about you? He didn't have red lights on his truck. He wasn't a DOT. He wasn't a DOT guy. He was a regular state trooper.
Jim's a
just
beast.
giving you. He was just giving you. He was just giving you the.
You see
pay
There you
attention
go.
to yourself. He was just giving you the pay attention
Jim's
to
a
yourself.
beast.
I'm here. Because if he wanted to, he can't. That cop cannot enforce DOT inspections because you're commercial. You are commercial. He needs to call his buddy in to do it in Ohio.
They can get you for if your taillight is out.
No, Andrew.
No?
They can get him for that, but they can't get him for any DOT violations unless there's a DOT officer on scene. That cop was looking at Jim, laughing at him, driving on. He wanted to fuck with Jim and sit next to him because he was waiting for him to make a wrong move violation. That's all that fucking state trooper was doing.
Yeah.
I seen it on the camera. I watched it. He was waiting for Jim to do something stupid. And you know what? He could have pulled Jim over from the very beginning. Because you know what Jim did? Jim turned and went over to the other lane right away. And didn't signal it.
I did.
Ah, the signal. That's where he could have caught you.
He could have, but he didn't. Because you know why? That's not a problem to him. I'm gonna tell you this right now. The state troopers in Ohio, I haven't seen many of them right now during COVID and all this shit. They're all laying low. They're not pulling you over for bullshit. You gotta
Come
do
here
something
now.
seriously wrong to get
Abby.
pulled over.
Come here now. Pack the.
In Jim's video, it looked like he went over the second lane, but he might not have. But he might have. I don't know.
I went all the way over and I had my signal on.
But when you turned all the way over there, and
Yeah, I always
you might have had your signal on, but you need to maintain the first lane and then signal to get over. That in my mind, that's where he could have. If he was gonna get you, that's what he was gonna get you for. You got to turn in that first lane, maintain that first lane, and then signal over. And
Yeah,
that's why
but
when
I'd
I was
agree.
watching it.
Yeah.
But when I was watching it, I go, he's not gonna fuck with you because if he's gonna fuck with you, he already pulled your ass over.
Yeah. I had the green light, and I went all the way over like I always do, because when I get down the road, I got to turn over anyhow.
Yeah, no, I know you're driving like you normally
Yeah.
do, but you have to. The first time you make that turn, you have to maintain that, and then move over. And you just went over just like you usually do. Which, and you know what?
Laying down the law.
You know what that state trooper said? I don't give a fuck. Anybody else does it. Everybody does it anywhere else. They don't usually. They're really relaxed about violations
Oh, I
right
know.
now. I don't know why. I don't know why they are.
In some states, there are stickers for.
What's your day job, brother?
I'm a full-time carer, electrician, plumber, chef, KP, washer. I'm a jack of all trades, master of
My
all.
toilet's fucked up. You coming over?
Hey, hang on a second, Andrew. Let me fucking say something. Yesterday, I fucking woke up yesterday morning, and I tell you something, it stunk the house up. The fucking sewer's blocked. So what did I do? Strip it all down and cleaned it. I did everything yesterday, and I tell you something, the shit that come out of them sewers, right, was worse than the shit.
Hey, Sparky.
But Sparky, it's not your. It wasn't your spot to do
Sparky.
that, is it?
Sparky, I live here. I rent, and you know what? I'm the same as you. I fix the fucking plumbing when it's wrong. I fix the fucking outlet when it ain't right.
Yeah.
You know
That's
why?
it.
Because I ain't letting those cocksuckers in this house because they'll wire it backwards. They'll take the plumbing and plumb it up the wrong way.
Yeah, but in this fucking lot, 2 years we've been here, and nearly every single few months, right, it backs up. So what I've done is I've just replaced a few parts. It's working fine, no issues. But for fuck's sake, the smell come out of there the other day, and I was like, what the? I mean, yesterday I had enough. So I replumbed it the way it should have been replumbed from day one. And you're a noisy cunt. Pack it in.
But aren't you going
Same
to
here.
make them pay you for doing that?
No, I live here. I actually have to do the work here because no fucker wants to work here in this town. They're all like lazy fuckers, most of them.
But it's no different than my house. My wife goes. I went and took a
When she
fucking
was living
shower.
there, Jesus,
I
he's
took
got
a
skill.
goddamn shower.
Yeah.
I took a goddamn shower in my wife's fucking bathroom the other day, and the water was up to my knees almost. I go, how long have you been backing up like this?
I
It's
don't
been
know.
like that for years, right? And I go, no, that's bullshit. Because 6 months ago, I cleaned the fucking drain out, and all I pulled is your fucking hair out. And you know what she said to me? Well, you need to do it more often. I go, fucking here you go. There's a fucking screwdriver. Take the fucking lid off.
Yeah.
Take the fucking snake. Pull that shit up. I got one of those little coat hanger things.
Yeah, I've got one of them like a battery
They're
operated
$2.
snake.
Yeah. Yeah, you stick it down, pull it up. And
Yeah.
she goes, wow, that's
The women's the worst problem for that. The women is the worst problem with the baths and showers. Their fucking hair goes in the fucking plug hole, and you have to fucking get it out of the plug hole.
Well, she pulled it out, and she held it up, and I said, well, I know that it didn't come from your fucking vagina. It came from your fucking head. And she fucking lost her shit and started laughing. And I go, yep, take that shit off, throw it in the trash. And she goes, this is what you do every month when you get pissed off? And I go, yeah. I go in there and I just do it. I usually don't yell. But when you tell me there's a problem, the problem ain't because of the plumbing. It's because the user. I can't believe you're not fucking bald and doesn't look like you have stage 5
That's
cancer.
fucking what I've said to the missus. I mean, she uses something called Soap and Glory. It's pink slime. It looks like slugs, basically. It's liquid.
Yep.
Anyway, now I've got 2 cats. One crazy and one stupid. That's all I can say.
Stupid
like
dog.
I say,
Is one Sparky is one both?
It's just fucking crazy. Anyway, I worked out the other day. I looked at me a qualification thing. I've got about 16 qualifications. I've got basic plumbing, full electrical engineering, and I've got some other ones in chefing and the rest of it. But put it this way, right? I like doing DIY, but when you see a fucking plug hole full of hair and you look at your missus, I'm surprised she's not fucking bald. I'm surprised she's got no fucking hair left, because due to the fact is the amount of hair's down there, if she's shaving that much hair on the legs, then there's a fucking problem.
Is she cutting her own hair?
No, women's hair falls out when they shower.
Yeah,
they
fucking-
use
they
something called
fucking
Soap
drip,
and
yeah.
Glory, and it makes it look nice and tidy. But the fucking plug hole is fucking this small, right, like a fanny, right?
Yep,
And you've got the fucking hair around it, and when you've got it down the plug hole, you've
And
got to
when
take
it
the
goes-
fucking top out, and you've got to fucking
when it
try and
goes-
get the bloody thing down.
And when it goes down the drain, that drain is metal. It has a center circle, has an outer circle, and it has 3 fucking things.
Okay, now.
All that hair catches to it.
Yeah.
And it's
Okay,
same thing
I'll
in the
ask a
fucking
stupid
kitchen
question.
sink.
Who put in the piping that was too small for that building that you're
It's
living
not.
in,
It's a
Sparky?
standard pipe. It's a standard weighted pipe. It blocks
Well,
up because
it's
there's too much
important.
air, too much shit in it. There's too much crap in it because of all the Soap and Glory stuff and all this kind of like fucking crap. You know what I mean?
You gotta
And
think, their
then they
hair
come
goes
to
in
us,
there.
Can
and
you
say
get like?
to us, yeah.
Would it break down if you put like Drano down?
No,
No, because due to that, there's too
you don't
much of
use
it.
Roundup. You don't use Roundup in a fucking PVC pipe ever.
Mm.
Eats the fucking
I
pipe.
didn't say Roundup.
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. Caustic soda people put
Drano,
down.
any of that. That
Yeah.
shit eats fucking pipe. You don't use
Yeah.
it. Here's the problem. Women shit gets woven in there. And there's an elbow at every fucking end of everything. There's always a fucking elbow that keeps the smell from coming up because the water sits. That's where everything gets trapped, and before that gets trapped. Because my wife said, she goes, my sink ain't draining right. I said, give me my 5-gallon bucket that's in my office. I throw my beer cans in. It was empty. I go, because I just walk that down. I throw it in the trash, and I'm done. And I put it under there. I unhook both connectors. And I go, what are we going to find? I go, fucking hair. And she goes, no, you're not going to find hair in there. I go, I find hair in your fucking bathtub, and I find hair here. I unhook it. You know what I find? Toothpaste, hair, and fucking every other goddamn thing. And it's all molded together right there in that trap.
Yeah.
Jewelry?
Yeah, maybe one day.
Did you find jewelry in there?
Andrew, have you ever taken a waste system apart? Have you ever taken a waste pipe apart once?
Nope.
Because if you so don't. You need to do it one day. You need to do it without gloves on.
I'll show you what it is. I'll show you what it is. I'll take you in there. I don't.
I know. I understand how, but I just never.
Well, you need to learn it. Go for it.
We've been lucky. We've never had real clogs in the house, so.
Well, we have fucking.
You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn today. I'm gonna show you mine in my bathroom because I can't take you in my wife's bathroom. It's probably fucking 20-inch double-sized dildos.
I thought I just saw something glow in the dark.
There's the elbow. There's your elbow. You see?
Yeah, you go.
Yeah. This right here is right where everything collects.
Yep.
Right? And then it keeps water down there because you know why? So it doesn't let the stink from the drain come back up.
Yep.
Plumbing 101, my friend.
Yep.
Plumbing 101. You first time you ever seen my bedroom.
Yeah. If you ever, Andrew, if you ever live on your own, you need to learn DIY. It's freaking good fun.
I live in a fucking apartment, and the fucking guys that come out here can't fix the shit half the time. And they're like, we gotta call a plumber, and I go, you know what I say to them? Go fuck yourself. I'll fix it myself.
Well,
done.
If James can't fix it, he calls a plumber.
No, James fixes everything in the world.
Yeah, I
James
fix it all.
is pretty fucking smart, my friend.
I said if.
Yeah, but Andrew, right? If you went to somebody's house, right, and you said to them, right, I'm moving in, right, but I need to know if it's working. Would you know if it's working? I would test every light switch, I test every socket, I test everything, and literally to make sure the drainage is working. But 2 months down the line, if your missus is showering every single bloody day, that drainage is going to block up, and you have to clear it.
That's the problem.
It's a fucking nightmare.
I'll be right back. 1 second. There we go.
And I mean, it's a bloody nightmare.
That's the shit. That's the shit you gotta know. Personal hand. Like, I'm a go-to guy. I can fix almost anything in the whole house. They came in and installed a new GFIC in my wife's bathroom, right? Every time she plugged something in, damn thing kicked. I said, get a work order, right? They go, we'll be there tomorrow. They came out, they said they fixed it, right? She plugged her hairdryer in, kicked. I plugged the fan in, kicked. I just unscrewed the damn thing. It's live wires too. They fucking hooked the goddamn thing up backwards. A GFIC has to be hooked up the right way because that prevents you from getting fucking shocked, right?
I was waiting for
That's
you
the whole
to say
point
you
of
put
it.
it up and upside down.
No, it was right side up. The wires going the wrong way, and the ground. They didn't even have grounded. They just had it sitting there. Now there's not grounds here, so you ground it to the box because typical fucking electrical. If there's not a common ground, you ground it to the box. As soon as I grounded that thing to the goddamn box, everything worked. My wife goes, "You're too fucking smart." And I go, "I've told you this for many years. I don't know why you're with me because you're stupid." And she just looked at me and laughed. She just laughs. She's like, because I could pretty much figure out anything in the house. Like we lost power in here for when we first moved in. We had the puppy and we lost power in the front room. And I had cameras up, and I said, "Why did we lose power in half the house?" She's like, "I'm calling maintenance right now." I go, "Don't call maintenance yet." I went back. I started watching surveillance camera. The fucking dog put his toy on top of the goddamn lamp out here and chewed the fucking lamp cord. He didn't get fucking shocked, but there was a big ass spark out here, and it kicked everything. And I couldn't reset the breaker because the power was broken out here on the. Once you take a ground and neutral and you hook it together, you never reset that ground. You never reset that breaker because there's constant contact. I unplugged that damn light and the damn thing reset, and she goes, "That's why I couldn't reset it." I go, "Yeah, I didn't think about it. I rewatched my video footage. I can't believe my dog never got roasted over that." And you know what he does? He ain't go nowhere near power cords now. He learned really quick.
It was such a low voltage, it probably didn't bother him.
It's not low voltage. That's 110 going to a fucking lamp.
It's 110 voltage. You looking? Oh
Yeah, that's 110 volts, dude. Doesn't matter. It could go through the neutral or it could go through the fucking ground.
Yeah. The thing
Or go
is,
through the common.
it's a ground fault circuit interrupter. So at the end of the day, when you've got a fault on the neutral live, it'll freaking trip it until you find the fault.
The problem, you're not gonna reset it.
Mm.
Same thing as a breaker. A breaker. That's why you have a breaker.
We don't have them here. We have something called MCBs, RCDs, and everything in between it.
But I bet Sparky had to make an upgrade to make it bigger because somebody put in the wrong size.
I installed the doorbell here. I had to put a new MCB in. I installed the electrics myself because they wanted £200 because they're apparently better than I am. Fuck you, you know what I mean?
Well, I'll say this.
I almost told Verizon
Same-
that when
same
they
thing.
tried to give me a modem.
Same thing as my apartment. It's a little different. You're talking different things because you live different places. They put in my office a 15 amp breaker. It needs a 30 amp breaker. There's enough room in the breaker box to put a 30 amp going there, right? I have the computers, I have a deep freeze, and I have other things in my office. And I asked them, they go, "No, if it's kicking it, you can't do that. We can't do this, that." So I don't know. Like I have the main shut off, so I shut it off. And I put a 30 amp in, wired it all right. I even split the load in my fucking living room to the half to 30 amp. And I'm like, I live in a fucking apartment. I'm smarter than these motherfuckers. They keep telling me it's kicking because of this. And I open it up, it's a fucking 15 amp. Fucking, you need a fucking 30 amp in every fucking room.
Yeah. Well,
If a compressor kicks on from a fridge or anything else pulling demand, you need at least fucking 30 amp.
yeah, that's gonna say 30. On any appliance, yours is 110. You see normally, and 240. We're 240 all the way through, and it's 32 MCB you need all the time. So yeah,
That's what I said. Your number's a little different when you talk, but 240 is like my 220, like where I use my welder.
Yeah, 220. You've got 220 across there, and
I'm
the
sure
110.
between Sparky, James, and Steve,
my hot water tank and my dryer is 220.
What would it take?
Sparky,
Hang on a second. What would it take to get Jim's chair electrified? About 110, 150? I would say about.
I think we could give him 50 volts and he'd be happy.
150.
No, we don't need 150. He'd be fucking roasted.
It's the amplitude to blow it down to about 1 amp and about 50 volts. Let him like some copper on his trousers.
Oh, 1 amp.
Just put it on the bump of his chair.
Just remember, it ain't the volts that kill you, it's the amps. So keep it low. 1 amp, 50 volts, he'll live. He'll just be feeling like he's being tased.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Hey, that's an idea. Let's get a farmer's
2
fence.
or 3 amps.
Yeah, get a farmer's fence.
Give him a bit of a tickle.
Leave the amps low. He's old. You gotta remember, Andrew, at the end of the day, It ain't the
What?
volts to kill
You
you,
got
it's the
there?
fucking amps to get you.
What are you playing with
Steve.
now? Looks like dog
He's
food.
eating.
I don't even hear him anymore. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
He's eating Twinkies.
He's either sleeping over there or he's glitched out again on my screen.
How the hell you get Twinkies out of a bungee cord?
Oh, there he is.
I didn't
He's
know
playing
that.
with the bungee cord.
Bungie.
Hey, is that a 30 amp bungee cord? You got 30 amp service over there? No, stick that on your tongue. Let's see how you do.
These are little damn
I bet
things.
between
More gun
Sparky,
cheap.
James, and Steve, between the three of you, you could rewire Steve's apartment.
We could rewire anything. I know all about electrical. I know everything. I've ran 440 in my life. To be honest.
415 we have here.
And that's through construction equipment or presses and stuff in a machine shop. And
James,
you're
you're
not
looking at a
talking.
master electrician.
And you're not talking low amp there. You're talking high amp because the minute you turn that on, it sucks the draw.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this. To this day and age, I will wire 110 and 220 without shutting the fucking breaker off. You get a zap, you live. You start fucking with 440, you're dead. 220, you're probably dead. I don't fuck around much with 220 without it off. 110, my outlets in my house, I'll rewire those son of bitches with my fucking screwdriver. Live. They don't bother me. You just get zapped. You're done. You feel a little buzz.
Basically, if you
anything
don't
over
know what you're
110.
doing with electricity, don't be fucking with electricity.
Oh, you just play with it and you learn.
Right? Andrew,
You will learn really quick.
I've been playing with electric since the age of 10, probably 11-year-old. I've took TVs, hi-fis, anything appliance together. I have took them all apart and put them together and literally not had a problem. These days, right, you walk into a freaking DIY shop. Are you qualified to do this thing? I said, after nearly 24 years, I think I may have some idea how to use it. You dumb nut.
I'll tell you this, though. When it comes to a TV or any of the small electronics anymore, I unplug because those capacitors, I don't know what they're putting out, and I don't want to get fucking zapped that bad.
Microwave's best one. When you put a screwdriver.
You know what I do with the microwave? I throw that fucker away because I ain't dying. I ain't fucking dying.
Oh, Jim is. Look at the corner. Look at him. He's ready. He's ready. Look, he's lent one side. He's lent one side right now. That means he's just ready for it.
He's just
ready
getting roasted. He's
got
trying
a
electrical up there, but he has a problem. What's the problem up there, Doctor?
He has a cat nap. That's what it is. Meow.
Just a minute ago, Jim was about. He was
those
almost
microwaves,
out.
those capacitors, and those microwaves.
Damn close.
They're so scary.
Sparky,
That if you ever
he
touch
was-
them together, you're dead.
He was this close to falling asleep.
Well, we had a short one out last time, James, a microwave one, and that was me screwdriver at the end of it blew off, literally.
You know what's fun?
That's the scary part. They have so much power.
You know what's fun? Rewiring part of the house after.
Have you
after being
rewired a
struck by
house? Have
lightning.
you rewired a house, Andrew?
No,
Yeah,
after
so-
it being struck by lightning.
Yeah, but you've got to know how to deal with it all. It's methodical
My parents'
logic.
My parents' house was struck with lightning when I was young. It blew the fucking doorbell right off the fucking thing, and then there's wiring. You could tell. You could test it to know that if it's burned up or not. Connectivity.
Like 8 years ago, my house was hit by lightning. It hit that metal piece that comes out of the garage for the
mean
dog.
lightning rod?
My parents was struck on the fucking
blew
roof by the old antenna.
The box off the wall.
Yeah.
And half the house.
You mean, Andrew? You mean the lightning striker rod? What you got inside of your building? Well, that's what they hit.
It hit the metal piece that comes out for the electric fence.
We don't have a lightning strike rod, but growing up, my parents was struck, right? It hit the antenna on top of the house for the AAF, whatever the fuck it used to be.
The TV?
How you could watch TV, yeah.
TV.
Came in the fucking house, and it blew phones off the fucking wall. We were in the basement because there was a tornado warning, and I was down there taking a piss. And in the basement, they had the old school light bulbs. They were big, and that thing swelled up 3 times the size, and it stayed that size when it got struck. I've never been so scared in my life during that.
Whoa,
And
that
then
is.
it took me about 10 years not to worry about storms. Now my wife goes, "You just sleep through it." I go, "You know why? I lived through that, and whatever the fuck's gonna happen is gonna happen."
That's it.
Wow.
Like that was crazy, and it was so. The biggest thing of it was, the lightning strike came down, struck their house, and struck the neighbor's air conditioner. The neighbor's air conditioner caught on fire.
Oh,
Because the
dear.
lightning strike the next morning when we all got up and we all seen it because they had to call the fire department and shit, you could see where it fucking struck right in the middle of their driveway and it split. And their air conditioner was off to the right and our phone line and cable line and all that input. And we had an old Magnavox TV in the basement. It was like a 32-inch like big ass tube, right? That thing had lines through it for days. And then eventually they just worked their ways out. But that's how much power went through the house because it struck right there. Lightning's not a joke.
I'm surprised it didn't fry the TV altogether.
No, it never did. That was the craziest part. Never did.
Because technically that TV should have been fried. I mean, not be able to turn on dead.
We did not have cable connection at that time. We were antenna based or this and that. We had rabbit ears on that damn TV.
I mean, just plugged into the wall. That TV should have been dead.
But we never had power issues because it never struck the meter. The meter is about 30 feet east of where the lightning struck. So you had cable input, you had telephone, and that telephone blew the fucking one in the kitchen off the fucking wall. They had to come in and redo all the telephone shit. But the power was so much further to the east of the house, they didn't affect that. But it was just a jolt in the ground that fucking did all that and swelled up all the lights and shit. Craziest thing I ever seen in my life. I was standing there pissing and this bulb gets that big. And being a kid, I was always scared to take a shit or take a piss when it was fucking storming. I was afraid I was gonna get shocked. And that shit happened. You best believe when there was a thunderstorm, I pissed beforehand and afterwards.
Oh dear.
I guess you've gotten lucky, Sparky, with your house not being struck by lightning.
We won't have lightning strikes here because we've got a lightning rod above us.
He has a lightning rod above him. So that takes it and it grounds it down to the ground.
Yeah, you said it in one.
Isn't that assuming whoever installed the said lightning rod installed the lightning rod correctly?
Yeah. It goes from the lightning rod straight down to the ground. There's no other
there's no other instructions. The only problem is, right, Andrew, right, you got to remember this place was built in the 1950s, 1960s, and when they did the rodding system, they put it through the walls, like for the walls, so all the corners have the rods go straight down to the ground, and I mean down to the ground, and then they go into one middle point straight up, so the lightning would only hit that one point.
Yeah, this is the lightning rod, but now, technically, lightning could strike right next to that lightning rod and strike your house. Because lightning
it could, but
lightning is so fucked up that you never know. But
we're looking.
It usually goes to the highest point. It usually goes to the highest point.
That's exactly what we said. We're lucky.
Because I've seen it, Massachusetts. There's on the dock. I saw a lightning hit the mast of a sailboat right on the dock. Where nobody was expecting lightning to hit.
Lightning hits everywhere.
I know.
And anybody, if you're ever holding a string trimmer and there's lightning, don't fucking string trim. I'll tell you that right now, because it comes up from the ground. As much as everybody doesn't think it does, that's where it comes from.
Well, because the shaft is metal.
Yeah,
no
don't
shit,
do it. Fucking give it up, walk away, do that yard next week, and string trim.
What's that?
Now, if I'm on a mower and it's lightning and thundering, I can give two fucks. I got 4 wheels that are rubber. I don't care. at that point because I know I'm grounded. I'm good to go. I'm not grounded. I'm good
moan
to
in the
go.
rain, so it doesn't bother me much. If there's lightning, I might stop.
I only stop when it's string trimming time because you're holding the meld shelf like you just said. And guess what you're going to be? You're going to be the common there. You're going to be grounded to the ground. You're going to get zapped. And you know where it goes back down to? The ground. So that comes up from the ground, zaps you, goes straight back down, goes right through your feet. So it goes through your hands, through your feet. Where does it pass? Your fucking heart. And how much can your heart can take? Not enough. Not enough of a fucking lightning strike. That's what you gotta think of. Who do you think of mowing? Years back, I used to string trim while it was storming and that, this and that. And I didn't care. I'm invisible. Now I'm almost 40 years old. I'm not invisible. I know one day I'm gonna get fucking struck by something, so I just don't do it. I'm smart
What's
enough.
up?
I'm just to the point where I'm smart enough, Andrew. I just walk away. I'll string trim their shit next week. It ain't worth me losing my life over fucking string trimming.
That's it. You said it.
You sleeping, Jim?
Nope.
He's
I thought he was
fucking
asleep
out of
for a
it.
second.
He's just napping, dude. He's getting old. He's tired. Tired
Well,
out.
you want he should be resting like he's in the retirement home, but that's another story.
No, that's what he looked like he was at, but he woke up.
I'm already knackered. I'm just looking forward to breakfast.
I hear smoking a goddamn cigarette, and I go down to my truck to get more, but
It's
I had to
probably
take trash down anyway, so.
Troy. It's probably time for James to probably fall asleep.
I ain't gonna fall asleep. I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah.
You gotta remember,
Smell it from here.
my wife gets home at 8:30 in the morning, and my dog's gonna go fucking nuts. And I'm gonna try to go back to bed. I'm probably not even gonna go back to bed. I'm probably just gonna go down to my fucking garage and do shit because I got shit to do.
Such as
Because I want to
blade
let
sharpening,
her
whatnot.
go back to bed. And Andrew, I'm respectful. I know my wife works 12 at night, so I get the fuck out of the house and I go do other things so that she can sleep because I'm too fucking loud up here.
Bit like Jim's chair.
Jim's chair will fucking scare you and wake you up, man.
James, give Jim a good recipe for a good lube for his chair.
I told him use his fucking dildo lube. He ain't listening. I'll get you some WD-40 there, bud.
It
I
means
got some WD-40. You just gotta remind me to bring it up.
One day
you guys
we'll.
gotta remind him. Everybody has to remind Jim to bring it up.
I was down in the shop and I said,
I think Steve said it was
I need to bring up.
Axel.
There's me. He forgets. Dude, we do so much shit throughout the day. We forget about the small things of a chair,
Exactly it.
this and
You
that.
said it.
Nobody fucking remembers, hey, my chair's squeaky or this and that. But you know what you do? When you get in your house, you lean back in that fucking chair, and guess what? It's hometown.
That's it. You know, yep.
No different than you, Sparky. You chilling out, right? You're not thinking about any other bullshit. You just like it's.
I've got
you
nothing
gotta be
planned now
bed-
until 7:45 when I've got to put the eggs on.
You gotta be fucking tired as fuck, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am tired. I've only had about an hour's kip.
Sparky needs another cat nap already.
I do need another cat nap. It's just life. You just get on with it. You can't just let it stop.
Or is it a bat nap?
Sparky, same as me. You move on. You keep going. You know, only the weak sleep in my life. In my life here,
weak
sleep. I don't sleep because I'm not weak. I keep moving. I keep doing what I got to do
Mm-hmm.
every day.
That's exactly it.
But I told my wife that for like 5 years now. She goes, "How the fuck do you go to bed at 3 a.m. and get up at 5 a.m. and you're chipper and you're wide awake?" And she goes, "I can't figure this out." She goes, "I go to bed at fucking 10 o'clock. I get up at fucking 6 a.m. and I hate the fucking world." And I go, "You know why? Because only the weak sleep. I get the bare minimum sleep and I move on. I go on. I go to work. I do what I got to do."
Time.
She's texting me.
But without much sleep for too many days in a row, without any sleep too many days in a row, we can't function at all.
I beg to differ.
Science.
Winter, you can take science all you want. Wintertime, there's sometimes I sleep 3 hours a night, and I work a whole 7-day work week, and 3 hours sleep every night. It's the worst I feel. It's the worst I feel, and I drink a lot of coffee, but I get it done, and I go. I just know that I have to push myself through it, and I do it. All there is to it. It's about having ambition behind yourself. Like, I know I'm gonna get home. I get done plowing at 10:30, 11. I don't come home and I don't just go right to bed. I'm not the guy. I can't go right to bed. I gotta relax. I gotta have my space. I gotta have this. I gotta relax, and then I'll go to bed. It's like 2:30, and I'll be going to lay down, and my wife goes, "You gotta be up in 2 hours or 3 hours." And I go, "Don't remind me, because I already know that." And she's like, I don't know how the fuck you do it." And she goes, "You just wake up." She goes, "And you just jump out of bed. You just get up and go do it." And I go, "That's me. That's who I am. That's who I've always been all these years. I can wake up for work at 3 hours, 5 hours, or I can sleep for 12 hours and go to work." 'Cause I already know, Andrew. I know wintertime that I lose sleep, and I pick it up on the days I can.
There he goes.
That's all there is to it. It's what you got to do. Snow is not predictable. Ice is
Yep.
not predictable. You got to just move on and be.
That is true.
Hey, I'm there. I got a job to do. That's what I do. And whether it costs me my sleep, it ain't about my sleep. It's about the money I'm making. And you know, a lot like Jim, he works for himself. He runs his own place. Like,
Speaking of which,
I
can
go
you
out.
see him?
I go out. You gotta remember, I run my own shit. Plus, I work for a dealership, and I get the dealership at 4:30 in the morning to plow. So before that, I have to be out there and take care of all that shit. And I gotta window it all in. And sometimes I have to give somebody my fucking truck. And I don't feel real comfortable giving anybody I know my truck to go do my routes. I'm not that guy. I don't like people driving my shit. And that's why I'm in the market to buy an older plow truck. And I know it's gonna cost me money in the end. You know, this shit's gonna break. It's not gonna be perfect. But at the end of the day, I know I still have my truck and it's not smashed. I can't stand giving somebody a brand new fucking truck that I don't kind of trust. Oh, he's back. He woke up.
That's the third time I got kicked out.
He kicked out. He took a fucking nap, guys. Come on. Can we all agree on that?
I guess it's our turn now, James.
Fuck, he's fucking wide awake now. Look at him. He's fucking wide awake over there. We're over here fucking tired.
Sparky, why don't you give Jim some coffee?
Sparky is he's making him some. He's getting you some fucking coffee, man.
I don't like shitty iced coffee.
You don't like shitty iced coffee?
I don't like shitty iced coffee.
We're not friends anymore. Go fuck yourself. That's all I like, and that's all I love. I gotta turn off the lights out here.
I like
It
hot
gets
coffee.
fucking late. Well, I like hot in the middle of fucking winter. But when it's summertime, I like
Yeah.
fucking iced coffee.
Duncan.
I gotta take the goddamn dog's bed in. I gave him a bed out there, and he loved it. So I think my boy
Is the
has
dog
learned.
watching TV?
Yeah, he's on the couch. Hold
Is
on.
he watching TV?
He's up now. Look at him.
Would
I
he
just
wake
brought
up?
his bed in.
Does he
I
wake
brought
up
his
if you
bed.
turn off the TV?
No, he will sleep in my bedroom with no TV. But I'm gonna watch TV tonight because the wife comes home, and I'm gonna be sleeping when she comes home. And last time he started barking because he heard her. And she comes home and she strips down and does all of her shit like over here by like my door. And she goes and takes a shower right away because she's in the COVID unit, the ICU. So she strips down, takes all of her clothes off. So he starts fucking barking the other day. And this is all new to all of us, even to me. My wife just went on nights, so it's new to all of us. Like she gets home at like 8:30. Like usually I don't see her during the week because of that, because I leave for work too early. But on Tuesdays she comes home, and I'm wide awake because I get up at 6. She comes home at 8:30. I'm laying in bed watching TV, and she's like, "What the hell are you still doing watching TV?" And I go, "I got nothing to do today. I'm not mowing." So my buddy he hears what he wants to hear. He hears it when he wants to hear it. I'll tell you this: if you don't belong here, and you walk up the damn steps, he fucking growls. He'll run to the door in the middle of fucking night. He don't care. My boy will protect this place.
Scrape it, scrape it.
But between if it's my wife, he has no alert on it because it's her. He knows it's her, and he wants to jump out of bed and he wants to have fun. And it's fucking 8 o'clock in the morning.
Of course.
And that's fine. I don't have a problem with it because I'm usually up at that time. But like tonight, I'm going to bed. I don't even know what fucking time it is.
It's 2 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah. Well, okay, 2 a.m. Eastern, right? And she's gonna be home at 8:30. I kind of want to sleep till 10 tomorrow because I have nothing better to do. But I won't sleep till then because the minute she walks home and walks in that door, he's gonna jump up. His tail's gonna be wagging. He's gonna be so happy to see her home that I'm just gonna wake up and I'm gonna go do my own thing. And if she gets mad, she's like, "Well, I don't know why you get out of bed and you get up and you go do your own thing." And I'm like, because to me, once I'm up in the morning, I'm up. Like if 5:30, like 5:30, 6 o'clock on Sundays, I usually just get up, and she gets mad because I'm out here doing dishes, and I'm like, she's like, "Why are you out there doing dishes?" And I go, "Because it's my usual time to get up. That's what I get up, and that's what I do. Is I wake up and I do dishes, and it's everything I do every morning when I wake up. So I do it on Sundays, and she's always pissed. But now that she's like working nights, she's like, "Well, why don't you lay in bed with me for a little bit, and I'll go to bed, and then you can get up." And I go, "Because you used to always bitch at me when I made noise." But
Maybe she's changed.
It's just all, Andrew. It's just all different to all of us. I've never, for 12 years, my wife was always sleeping right next to me in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to worry about her drive to work, her hour drive back. In the winter, I'll be even more worried. And a lot of it just plays in my mind. And she goes, what this, that, this, that. And I go, I don't worry about anything other than your drive. Because I know once you're to work, you're safe. The fuck you doing, kid? I'm going to kick your ass out.
There's only so much worrying you can do. You worry too much, and it drives you insane.
Yeah, but the first month of this going on, I'm gonna worry, and then you know what? It's gonna be normal. That's all there is to it. The first month of her working, the first month of her working different shifts, I'm gonna worry because
Jim, you need a damn sticky note.
I don't worry more about her job. I worry more about her driving because I know how women fucking drive.
Almost like Drew, huh?
Yep, pretty much, 100%.
Jim, you need a goddamn sticky note to remind you about the WD-40.
You should have said something else down there.
I said sticky note.
You know what you're all gonna hear tonight? My fucking toilet, because I ain't muting myself. I don't really give a fuck. I can't believe it's really 2 a.m. It can't be. I think Andrew's on
Jim,
drugs.
don't blame us if you wake up gassy in the middle of the night, okay?
Fucking Andrew is really on fucking drugs. God damn it. Andrew, I don't like you. Fucking 2 a.m. You were for real. God damn it. I can't believe it's fucking 2 a.m. I'm still sitting here with you fuckers. You know what I just did?
You're surprised that you're still
Go
up.
to bed.
No, you know what I said? Fuck it. Another beer. Ain't gonna hurt me.
Well,
Who the fuck's making all the fucking noise over there?
in your defense, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's always 5 o'clock somewhere with me, but
It's 5
always
o'clock
5 o'clock.
somewhere.
Jimmy Buffett never said it better. It's 5 o'clock somewhere all the time. I think somebody's gonna be carrying Jim to bed tonight, though.
Down here
That guy's
in Margaritaville.
Yeah, it's fucking tired looking.
Jim might want Margaritaville.
He don't want no margaritas. He's already fucking tired. Look at him. A 4.5 hour fucking live stream Jim has over here. I will tell you this, Jim. I was out there. I ain't got no bugs on my shit now that I fucking plastered it off. I can't wait to fucking enjoy summer out there. What are you doing, puppy? My dog is so
sleeping.
My dog, between my wife working different and all that, he's fucking wound up and he don't know what to do. He's sitting out here looking at me like it's like great, right? He's staring at me like this, right? 2 seconds later, his head goes like that and he falls asleep. He's like, he can't deal with it. He's like, Dad, come on, go to bed. Dude, TV's on in there. Go to bed. Go watch TV in there. What's the problem, bud?
He
You got a
won't go
problem?
without you.
No, he'll go in there. He does any other time. He just, you know what he knows? I'm gonna eat my food here in a few minutes, so he won't go to bed until I eat my food.
Sometimes I'll be
Once I
making
eat-
a sandwich. Next thing
once
I
I-
know, the dog's on my parents' bed.
Once I eat my food tonight, and he doesn't get any of it, I'll sit out here and I'll watch some more TV because I gotta sit up for a few minutes
What's over here?
after I eat. He'll be gone. He'll go to bed. He'll find his own spot in the bed. But he's gotta wait till I eat my food because if I drop something, he's gotta have it.
I was making homemade hash browns.
Look at this guy over here. Sparky's back.
Yeah, I was making homemade hash browns. I was. So just put them in the dehydrator now, the actual hash browns, and getting super crispy.
We got a DIY guy over here now.
What's up with you? You know, fuck around here today. What's up with you? Yeah. What's up with you? Yeah. You'll get flustered. Yeah.
Fucking 2 a.m. Jim, I retract some of the shit I said. I'd come help you tomorrow.
7 o'clock in the morning here. 7
I'm
a.m.
gonna sleep till fucking noon tomorrow. 7 in the morning. Shit. You're 5 hours ahead of us.
Unless
Holy
you're
shit.
off for the week, James.
I ain't off for shit. I gotta work all week.
Hmm.
I got
you
tomorrow
go.
off. I was bored tomorrow until I stayed up this late. And now I know what I'll be doing.
Unless
Blame
is
Jim.
everything going brown yet?
I'll be
Blame
fucking
Jim.
sleeping tomorrow.
Just blame Jim. That's all we need to blame. Blame Jim.
I don't
It's
want to blame
all
anybody.
Jim's fault.
No, it ain't nobody's fault here that we're up late. We're here late because we support each other. And guess what? I wouldn't stay up this late if I didn't support somebody or have fun being here.
That's it.
I mean, if you were sitting over there editing a video and not talking, I probably would have left 5 hours ago.
Steve.
I knew damn well somebody would say it.
All
I
my
didn't
other
say it.
computers are down, but that one. That one's still up. Everything else is down.
I knew somebody would drop his name. That's the funny part. I knew somebody would drop his name.
You.
Oh.
It was Andrew. Andrew, why? Okay, look at how nice it was tonight up here. Everybody's talking. There's people here. Why don't you come up here more often?
So we do. So we do. Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. You don't know, and I don't know.
I don't know. You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. I gotta walk all the way down to my fucking truck to get a pack of cigarettes. So
Oh,
you gotta go
jeez.
for a walk.
Wah, wah.
I don't really care. I don't take the truck for a fucking spin. I don't really give a fuck.
You
Especially
need a
parking in a good
transporter.
spot. No, I don't have a transporter. I don't need one.
No, he's gonna take a spin down to Drew's house.
I go to Drew's house right now. Let's go.
He can go 3 hours.
I
Hit
gotta
Jim's
find my
house.
fucking truck keys though.
Hey, bud, you over here? Huh?
This is about the 6th time I've lost my fucking truck keys in the
Hey,
last week.
sweetie. Hey, sweetheart.
That's why
Oh, they're laying on top of my gun.
I always put mine in the same spot every time.
Oh, mine were laying on top of my gun, so they're fine. Yeah, I don't know.
I took you on a big bet.
I don't.
No? Gonna stay with me, huh? You got cookies, man.
Oh, where's
Good cookies.
what did I do with that?
Oh, you know how I told you the other day the Marina lost my boat key thing? Guess what they found yesterday?
What?
The original boat key.
Ball key.
Boat key. Found his boat out
What's that?
on the lake.
Oh, okay. Okay. Boat.
They replaced the master fuse on the boat.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we come back a week later to use the boat. They lost the key.
Well, a fucking
So now
screwdriver
they
fixes
replaced
that.
the ignition thing to put in a new key. And what did they find? The old key.
Mm-hmm.
Where in God's name they left it, I
So-
don't have a clue.
So they got a spare now.
Yeah, now I got 2 keys.
Or not to be.
Heck, I don't even know when we bought it if there were 2 keys.
Oh dear. Yeah, my missus likes the proper homemade hash browns. I've got to cook them.
So what are you worried about? You got extra keys, right?
Now we do. Before we couldn't even use the boat because there was no key.
But don't forget, if the woman doesn't have
buy
2 keys, if the woman has 2 keys, she's serious problems, doesn't she?
It was the Marina.
No,
Marina lost the key.
I've always, you know what I've always said? You don't need a fucking key to start a fucking boat. It's called a fucking screwdriver, my friend.
That's it.
Jesus Christ. I sit here and I fucking YouTube with some noobs. It's called a fucking screwdriver.
I get it now. Oh,
Well, there are no tools on the boat, so
here.
couldn't have done that.
Pack it
Keep
in.
a fucking screwdriver everywhere near me, bud. Ain't no fucking a
Come here.
screwdriver
need
starts a
a
lot
you
of shit in the
you
world.
need a instead of carrying so many screwdrivers, you just need a utility pliers where it's got a screwdriver on it.
No, I'll tell you this. I carry a lot of shit in my truck. I could start anything. Ask Jim. I drilled out a fucking gun safe in a car today. 'Cause I had the right bits. I had diamond bits.
I think
I
Jim's
have
about ready to call it.
my DTMV, my daily driver, has a lot of shit in it. Don't ever underestimate my truck. I
Too
can pretty
much.
much fix anything. I can pretty much fix a lot of shit, but
I'm betting there's too much crap in the truck.
That you don't need.
I'll tell you this. I show up. I have everything I need whenever I do need something.
That's it.
I've been many places and people are like, hey, I need this or I need that. And guess what? I go in my toolbox in my truck and guess what? It's there.
Yep. It's like when
I stock it.
It's like when I go traveling, right? I have a set like a tool pack, a technical pack, and a tech pack. And people said you don't need that for traveling. I said you do. You just don't know.
Yes,
You
you
just
do.
don't know what you're gonna have, where you're gonna go. I mean, you go to some hotels with no sockets on the wall. You need an extension lead so you can plug your fucking phone in.
Yes.
I'll tell you this. I carry a 511 backpack every day. And it has a lot of my daily shit in it. Like, it's my EDC. There's extra gun in there. There's extra mags. There's also tools in it and all kinds of shit. And then in my truck toolbox has a lot of shit in it. And most people think it's crammed, but it's not. Because I have it all organized. I can find it. I know where it is. I know what it is and what I need.
That's it.
I open it right now. There's a fucking pencil in there. There's gas in there. There's all kinds of shit. And guess what? There's still a lot of tools in there that I can fix a lot of shit with.
I guess you found the SIGs. Obviously.
Yeah, they were in my truck. I told you that.
I
They're in
thought
my
you were
cup
still
holder.
sitting in the truck.
I'm in the truck right now. I'm in the Street Beast right now. I am in the Street Beast.
Because that light looks like it could be off a street light, you know?
That's the LED up there.
Because some cars, the light when you open the door is right here. Is that
Mine
bright?
are right there, and then I have two back there.
Mine's got
If you want to see more,
one here,
if I wasn't,
here, and
if
two
I
back
wasn't
here.
pointing to it, I wasn't pointing to a fucking apartment right now. I'd show you the rest of my lights. I have 180 watt wheeling fucking in the headlight, fucking strobe lights, back tail lights, traffic advisor, and I have strobe lights in the bed of my truck, or not strobe lights, floodlights. And I also have floodlights that are built in my toolbox, so I can flip a button, I can see my toolbox, so I know where everything is.
And you've done all the work yourself.
Yep.
You know how many you saved yourself at least a few $100s by doing that, or a few thousand.
I every time I grab a new vehicle, I take all my shit out and put it in a new one. What I do. You know, every 2.5, 3 years, I buy a new truck. This next one, I don't know if I'll be re-upping it. I mean, I want to buy a damn service body like Jim has, so I can have all my goddamn tools in compartments.
What's up?
Then your landlord's going to accuse you of working on vehicles over there. Then
No. This is my daily driver. It's registered personally. Check the registration. It's registered legally. I ain't that stupid.
Yep.
I don't like going to the. I don't like going to the garage to grab something. And like I told you, Jim, my shit's gonna have shore power and all that, and I'll be able to plug it in when I pull up next to my garage in the park. I'm gonna charge all my batteries, everything for all 18 batteries. I'll be able to charge. 'Cause I have 2 of the 6 chargers, so that's 12 batteries that can charge at a time.
Night, Andrew.
And all that shit. I
Yeah.
just wanna.
Houdini Andrew
I'm not
took
a
up
dummy.
again.
I'm just not a
Night,
dummy.
all. Night, Andrew. Yeah.
I was gonna put shore power in this goddamn truck, but it just ain't worth it. yet.
And Andrew never did answer your question correctly.
Nope. He never will. He will never answer that question to the fullest, and he will never show up here to the fullest.
Night, Andrew. Take it easy, mate. Have a good one. I knew
And
you was gonna
Andrew,
do that.
thanks for coming up. Hope to see you more up here.
Yep.
I don't know why tonight he could come up here and hang out, but any other time he can't fucking come up here, hang out. It was a good time with him. Hey, he's not a bad guy. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Just funny. Funny how it is. And then we got the fucking guy that knows everything down below us. He should be above us.
Now I'm going to be going that way in a minute because the missus will be expecting a breakfast very shortly.
I'm gonna be fucking going the other way to the fucking
He's
bedroom.
gonna be going that way.
Well, that's the way it goes sometimes.
I came down here to get my extra pack of cigarettes because I ran out up there. And I'm gonna call it a fucking day pretty soon.
Well, I'm going to be calling in a second because I've got to get her breakfast done for her.
Well, I gotta get up at half of dawn too. Whenever dawn comes. And you know what? It ain't gonna come till late tomorrow.
I'm laughing at you, don't worry. Laughing at everybody. Right, I'm going to call it. I'm going to have to because if not, this time is going to go off in a minute.
Yeah. Well, thanks for coming up, Ricky. Take care. See you later.
Thanks for coming over, bud.
See you later, mate. Have a good one, everyone. Take
Have
it
a
easy.
good night. Good day. Good morning.
Good night, buddy.
Yeah, good morning, good night, whatever it's called. Bye.
Yeah, I shouldn't say good night. I should say good morning. I should say
You
good
gone?
morning. That goddamn guy. Now I realize why the dog's sitting there looking at me like I'm retarded because it's late as fuck.
Yeah.
But I don't care. Don't matter.
What are you doing up so late, you dumbass?
It don't matter to me. You know that, Jim. I always told you. If I can stay up, I'll stay up. That's what I do. I'm not going to stay up on our work day, but I'm off tomorrow, so. Fucking guy. He's over here. He's at my legs right now. He's like, Daddy, let's go to bed. We gotta go to bed soon, Dad. What do you want to do?
I had a dog. I had a dog next to me, and I was petting him, and next thing you know, he's moseying in bed here.
Well, this one went to bed twice, but I never turned the goddamn TV on in there. So that's why he's not in there.
Yeah.
It's pitch black, and I thought I turned it on, but I guess I didn't. I turned. You know what I did? I turned the goddamn TV on in my fucking office, not the fucking bedroom.
That's why he's looking at you. You didn't turn my TV on, butthead.
It don't matter. He's a butthead anyways.
Mm.
You know, it doesn't matter if I turn the goddamn TV on or I don't. He's already in here. He wants to go to bed because he's fucking tired. Now I'm trying to figure out the cover situation. Because between him and the wife, you guys fuck a lot of shit up during the day when I'm not home. I don't know. Well, we're all going to fuck something up tonight, but I don't want her fucking covers on my side. They can stay over there. She's gotta have fucking 10 fucking covers. I'm not that guy.
Being late as it is, I thought old Matt Longcare would go take a whiz and check and see if we're still on here.
Oh, he's still trolling. Don't give him a
Man,
fucking pass.
as
He's
soon
still
as I
he's
said
still
that,
there.
I lost one person. We're down to 6 now. What was it 7 for a while?
Dude, he's still here. Don't let him fool you. He's listening. He's just trolling.
Trolling.
He's a fucking troller tonight. He's tired. He's beat up. He's got a lot going on.
You got a lot on his
Oh,
mind.
yeah. Well,
A lot of big ones.
yep. I ain't gonna hate anybody, but many nights I go to bed with a lot on my mind. Sometimes it's how am I gonna pay this bill? How am I gonna pay that bill? And that's what he has. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some fucking food. You probably don't deserve it, but yeah, he's gonna eat it anyways. He deserves
Poor
it.
dog.
He thinks.
Poor doggy.
He's gonna get food. I'm nice. I'm a nice guy. That's all there is to it for him. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's just
I think Andrew ought to change his name to Houdini.
well, that's probably what you should do.
Mm,
There's somebody else that should change their name, but I ain't gonna go there tonight.
no.
The guy that wants to be cranky in life. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. You mean the grumpy guy?
It's not worth being that sassy and that shitty about life. Be happy you're here today and enjoy what you have. That's what a lot of them don't understand.
Come on, be happy.
Yeah.
If you can't be happy, stroke yourself.
I wish he came up here at 2:30. I wish he came up here at 2:30 a.m. I'd tell him my real theory. But
Oh.
he ain't come up here. He's not. He's fucking passed out.
Probably passed out with brewski on his hands.
Yeah, well, that's me, not him.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You know you passed out with a fucking brewski after what that. Yeah. You might be right on that one.
Don't know.
Yeah. You can lead a horse to water. You can do everything you want in the world. But you try to help somebody, they don't listen. You can't keep helping them. You just gotta be done. That's all there is to it.
I'm glad I mowed the lawn around here. Looks a hell of a lot better than what it did.
There you
Trimmed everything up. Looked good.
Busted your ass.
Dad goes, how much owe you? I just looked at him and shook my head and said, get your ass
away.
up there.
Walk away. And that's what you do. You walk away and just like, whatever.
Man.
It's like I told you earlier. There's no different than me doing shit at my parents' house. They're always like, here's money. It ain't about the money. It ain't about this. You know, sometimes I get pissed off. I know my brother lives further away.
Yeah.
But my brother's always over there dropping his kids off for my parents to watch. So he could do some of the shit. And I only say this here because he ain't gonna see it. But he's over there dropping the kids off. There's shit he could be doing too. They're watching his kids for 3 days a week, this or that. And it's like, that's fine. That's grandparents. That's what they want to do. I mean, they want to relax. They want to see their grandkids. And this and that. But at some point, if you're there and you could do something, fucking do it. And recently he's been doing it because I haven't been able to. And I noticed now, they tell me afterwards, like, hey, brother did this, your brother did that. I'm fine with. I don't have a problem with my brother anywhere through the lines. I had a problem for a little while. It was just in my mind, like, just because I was closer, I could take care of their property, I could take care of this, I could do that. And then, I don't know what happened. I mean, I was over there doing a lot of shit, and I started getting beat up like you. You're running your business. I was over there running my business, fucking working my full job, stopping over there doing shit and all this, and I would drop anything to go over there and do something for him. Not a big deal, but I don't know, man.
Well, if we make it for 5 hours, that'd be good enough.
Yeah, we got 10 more minutes and we're out. I'm out of here. Then
10 more minutes, you can go eat something and pass out.
oh, my food's already made. It's not even on the stove. I made those goddamn bagel bites I told you about.
Oh, I made chicken nuggets and fries earlier.
I doctored mine up with some pepperoni, some sausage, peppers, and cheese on top. I can't just leave shit go. If it's store-bought, it's got to get added to it.
Yeah.
This damn dog's still walking around the goddamn house. He looks lost. Because you know what he's waiting. He knows there's bagel bites on the damn fridge. He's over here on my legs. He knows there's food that I made, and he won't go to bed. I could sit here till 6 a.m., and that guy will walk around this house, fall asleep, wake up, walk around, fall asleep, walk around, fall asleep, until I eat my goddamn dinner, until he can go to bed. Because he's all about if I drop something, or if he might get one. That's all he's worried about.
Oh, yeah. Every time when I grab something to eat over here, old Pete comes out.
Well, I opened the fucking fridge the other day. That's when he jabbed his fucking legs into himself. I come home. They've been sleeping all day because she worked all night. And I open the door and there's no dog. And I go, oh, he's probably sleeping, right? So I'm kind of quiet. I open the fridge, put my tea away. And he comes running out. Jumps out of bed. Midair. I looked over there in midair. So he fucked his fucking leg up. Because he's worried that I'm going to fucking eat something. And I'm thinking, like, I just got fucking home. I'm not going to fucking eat. I'm not the guy that walks home and just fucking eats. I gotta come home and I gotta unwind and then I eat. Old doggy don't understand that. He's all about free government handouts.
Oh, this one wants food. He goes, well, I'm awake. Come on.
You still got pups up. Your fucking dogs are gonna sleep late too. My dog, I'm hoping that I kept him up late enough. I kept him up till fucking 4 a.m. last time. And he fucking gets up and he barks at her.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck? She belongs here. She lives here. And then once he's seen her, he's like, oh, he comes back and he tries to lay by me. I pushed him off to her side of the bed. You're not laying by me. I'm done. Because I'm going to get up. Like, at that point, if it's 8 o'clock, I'm just going to get up and move on.
You screwed with me, man. I was going to get some food and you screwed with me. Screwed with me.
Huh?
All right, I'm going back to bed.
All right, I'm hopping off. I'm done.
I've been nodding off for the past damn hour.
You've been nodding off for the last 3 hours, so.
No.
You took a few naps.
There he goes. He's going back to bed. Now, if I do this, watch. Just keep watching. Just keep
Oh, I
watching
know.
back there.
I know how it fucking works. I'm not stupid.
Okay, I'll sit here and look at you.
You
Come on, Pete.
you think I'm stupid when it comes to dogs? My dog is still laying in the freaking kitchen. I just looked at the security cams. He's laying there because he knows I'm gonna eat in a few minutes. He's not fucking stupid. My dog's like, oh, I might get a crumb.
What you want? What do you want, bud? What do you want, puppy? I want something to eat, damn it. You keep making that noise. He's sitting back there watching.
I'm gonna actually text my wife and tell her time for bed.
Mm.
Good night. Have a good day. She's gonna be like, why the fuck are you still up?
Yeah, really. Yeah, take a long crap and piss.
Well, she knows I stay up late. I usually go to bed at 2 a.m. But I usually get off all social media at like midnight, and I sit there and I watch. I record all the newses and I watch them.
Well, Pete's gonna lay on the floor next to me over here and see if he gets anything.
But well, like I told you, my dog, fucking
See?
dumb.
There.
Gonna lay there. Gonna sit. Yeah. You know what? Fucking piss on my dog. Fuck him. You know what I'm gonna do tonight? I'm putting this shit on my goddamn knee. It's gonna take a minute.
You did that an hour ago.
Yeah, you go fuck yourself. I should have done this an hour ago.
Yeah, put stuff in your knees so soak in you better.
Yeah, well, an hour ago, I can't even open the fucking thing right now. I'm squeezing it. It's not fucking opening. Yeah, that's how you open it, I guess. You just punch it.
Take the cap off and just roll it on.
Fucking cap won't open. What in the fuck is going on here with this thing? Nah, I'm done. I'm getting pissed. Oh. I thought it was had a higher cap. That's the big. It's where the fucking ball goes. I thought I was fucking it all up.
We're sorry. We're having
Technical
technical difficulties. Please. Bye.
Yeah, bye. I'm just doing a little.
He can't run a ball.
Mine, it's aiming up, so you don't see the meds I'm taking. You guys don't see the meds I'm taking. I'm just taking Pure Leaf. That's all I'm drinking right now. So I've drank all fucking day.
Life is short. If you can't laugh at yourself, call me. I will.
No, if it's about my life.
Mm.
Might as well just fucking laugh at me, guys. I don't even think I needed this shit tonight, but my knee's been feeling better, but I'm gonna fucking take care of it.
Yeah.
You only get one. You only get one of the motherfuckers. You only get two fucking knees in your life. So
Yeah. That's why I went to Avatar and took a couple leg pills, so I won't have any Charlies during the night.
I took another pill earlier. So didn't do it on any cameras. Good night, babe. Love you too. Love you. Ooh, babe. Me and my wife actually gets back while she's at work. Yeah, I'm not gonna add more to that because I think I put a shitload on. I'm gonna fucking call it a day.
Call it a night.
Well, call it a day.
Mm.
Well, I called yesterday, but it's already another day.
Sunday.
Fucking Sunday.
At 9 or 10 o'clock, tarot comes on.
All right, I'm gonna catch everybody later. Anybody that's live, I'm done.
Good night.
Going to bed. Peace, buddy.
See you later.
Have a good
Take
night,
care. All right, everybody. I think we're ready to hit the hay here. So I think we're gonna go ahead and get off here. I'm already dozing myself. Want to have a special thanks to Wild Bill and Gary for their nice donations that I got. I can't even talk right now, as you can tell. But yeah, thanks for the donations, guys. It'll go to good use. Everything I get is going to be rolled back into either StreamYards or YouTube or equipment, whatever. So everybody have a great night. Take care of yourself. Wear your mask when possible. Keep your hands clean of all the viruses and stuff. And keep your social distance so we all can get this stuff out of here. And remember one important thing. Wash your hands. This means you. Good night. Bye-bye.